Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. I am Betty Washam, your host. YouTube Days. YouTube Days means that we're sometimes all in a daze of what in the heck is going on in this world today. We're kind of all in a daze about it. So, yeah, that's why I named this YouTube Days. I used to do it like the soap operas, like oh God. YouTube days of our life. So let me close down some of this stuff and then let's put some more stuff up. What we were going over, this is much easier. We're going to have an easier time. Let me just shut down some of these things because I run 6 stores. I got a lot on my plate. And so I'm always busy working, doing promotional videos. I'm so far behind. I think I'm first, but I love reading energy of people, and I'm really invested in Blueface, Neveah, and all this craziness because it's absolutely insane, to be honest. Oh, you found me! Yay! You found me, girl. Okay, so a little bit about me. I have been reading tarot since I was 3 years old. I was married. I got a deck. It told me I was going to get a divorce. And my husband was cheating on me. And so I took it to Casey's and I threw it in the trash can. I was like, "You're horrible. Oh my God, I'll never read again." And that was my very first time ever reading. And guess what? That night, somebody didn't cover for him. And yeah, told the whole thing that he was with another woman. And of course, what did I do? I filed divorce. Of course, I ain't staying around with some cheater. I've never been a person that stays with a cheater. I will break up with you. I don't care who you are. That is something I can't handle someone else sharing my only it's your only intimate time. So I can't handle it. All right. Anyways, enough about me. Let's go into what was said and why he came out and even spoke to begin with, because Blueface was calling him a loser and all these things. And she was saying she never slept with him. It wasn't like that. She didn't like him like that, when actually he didn't like her like that. She tried to move in on him. So, yeah, let's add that to the screen. Share screen. How did I have this? Split screen? No. There we go. All right, now, where the hell am I? There I be. Okay. That's much easier for all of you. Oh, awesome. Good luck, somebody. Anybody can read. That's another thing. Don't ever tear another tarot card reader down, because sometimes people don't just, we read cards for you guys, but really we know what's going on. We can see it. You know what I'm saying? So the cards are really just for you. Like that's what it's about. It's, do you have an, is your third eye open? Do you have an intuitive spirit, like where you just know things, like you just know, and then the cards are just verification. And sometimes you go in it and you don't want to know anything, and the cards just tell you. And then the cards don't lie. People do. Especially when I'm shuffling and my cards just start flipping out all over, and I'm not even doing nothing fancy to make them flip out. That's when I know the energy is really strong, and it's got a message. And then from there, how I read tarot is interpret it into a story. So I get all the cards and then I interpret it into a story. Right? Exactly. You start feeling like you like, am I crazy? Like, there you go, baby doll. That's what I'm talking about. But we all have it. We all have it. It's your intuition. It's the thing that tells you don't do something or have a fear or whatever, or your discomfort. We are all energy. So everything around us is energy. And some people just pick up on energy more than others and they don't know what to do with it. So sometimes it takes them a while to figure out, oh, I've got this energy. I need to use it for this. Because you honestly can have anything that you want in this world. You just have to psychologically really, really want it and pretend you already have it. And the universe doesn't know whether you do or not because you're acting happy even though you don't have it, right? And then somehow, some way, a window opens, a door opens, something happens, and boom, you got what you want. Walk into a house that you want. Something's going to happen to give you a raise to let you have that house. But it's the way the universe is. We have enough electricity in our bodies to light up the whole city of New York, the whole state of New York. Imagine that. If we have that, and then they say that they tried to dumb us down, meaning that they think we only use our right brain, but our left brain is the creative side. And I'm going to say right now, Blueface is a motherfucking master at marketing and leaving people hanging he's like the days of our lives. I quit telling people things because they think I'm the devil. Right? I quit reading cards several times because of that. I don't know Hot Dot, but I will say yes. That's another thing. That is what I've been picking up on. And the day that she called him that, I was like, and that's what Clarissa picked up on too, because she was like, he is not a warlock. Don't you ever take my son's, soul, and you leave him alone. He's a child of God. And like, she ain't playing. She ain't playing about that. But anyway, I digress. Let's go now to hear what he has to say. Why he came out is because Neveah said she never slept with anybody. She never slept with this dude. This dude was a piece of shit, or not a piece of shit, but he wanted her and she didn't want him. When actually it was the other way around. He wanted her, or she wanted him. He didn't want her.
Was just raised as like, don't let nobody play with you. Don't let nobody disrespect you.
First of all,
on some fight back type stuff. So you hit that,
But one in the chat if everybody can hear that clearly, because I've not used my stuff in a long, long time. Everybody, put your thumbs up. If you're on your phone, double tap that screen, and we're moving. We're going. I'm so excited because I have a feeling we're going to find out a lot. Okay, thank you, baby.
Right. I could have not said nothing. I could have just been like, oh, I could let her have it, but why? Why let somebody publicly
humiliate
disrespect my name? And then when I go publicly and disrespect her name, I'm the bad guy. Oh, you just trying to brag about that? You know what I mean? I'm from out. You know how many? Like, come on, come on. You know how many rappers' girlfriends and athletes' girlfriends and these Instagram girls I didn't have, and I've never said nothing. I've never hit no internet and said, oh, I'll talk to whoever's girl. No, for what? For what? I hadn't. Yeah. So the whole narrative of me being a bad guy thing, me this and that, like I said, I've never just randomly just came out saying no crazy. The Noah, whatever, he cool. I mean, it ain't no like, well, it's whatever. But I'll get the whole like.
Are you seeing both? Hold on. Are you?
I didn't do that to them, so that'd be my thing. That's always been my.
Are you still seeing the baby over at the side? Because I'm not seeing the baby at the side when I look right here, but I'm seeing it when I go back. Did it not switch over? No, I'm not seeing it on this side. I'm seeing it on the other side, but not this side. I usually sit down here like this. Anybody else not seeing it? Do I need to like bring them together again? Let's see, it says separate. Okay. So then I bring it back again. Add tab. Why'd you grab that? What the hell? I don't want that. There we go. Now, is it on screen? What the hell? How is that not on screen? Hang on. Is it? Are you seeing it now? This was the whole reason, so we could show side by side the baby and him. What the hell? Share. It says stop sharing. What'd that do? There's the baby. Oh, I ain't messing with this forever. This is crazy. What the hell? Now you can only see the baby. Huh. Well, what in the hell? Huh. How do we fix that? Because now I'm just seeing the baby. And it just keeps grabbing all this weird stuff. Come on. I ain't in the mood for you. Really, I am not in the mood. Okay. It says I'm sharing it. It don't even show I'm sharing it here. I know somebody, right? It's crazy. Okay, hang on. We're having technical difficulties because this woman ain't been live forever, especially on here. Ooh, my Tai Chi. Ooh, Betty. Okay, I will figure this out. I just found this the other day, so I didn't even know it existed. But if I can't get him, then I want to switch over here. I want to switch. There we go. And I want to at least have him to be talking. So let me take this one off and add this one. And Lord, please help, because I feel crazy. Okay. The baby is still there, but you're not going to be able to see it. So let's just rock with this. F it. I don't care.
Problem my whole life. People would do me a way that I wouldn't do them. But the random people, like he's random. But I'm saying, like, let's say like her. I didn't that knew about me and her. I didn't speak on her negatively.
Thank you. We'll get back.
Crazy. She's a witch, and she's
she's a witch.
You know, I can say whatever.
Oh,
she's talking about. Oh, she's talking to say whatever. I didn't speak on.
Hold up! Oh my gosh, he admitted she's a witch. He said he could come out and he could say all these things, but he didn't. Oh hell! Hold up.
Because I didn't do that to them, so that'd be my thing. That's always been my problem my whole life. People would do me a way that I wouldn't do them. But the random people, like he's random. But I'm saying, like, let's say like her. People that knew about me and her, I didn't speak on her negatively. She's a crazy, she's a witch, and she's
crazy, she's a witch.
You know, I can say whatever. She's talking about, she's talking to say whatever. I didn't even speak on her like that privately to people. He
didn't. He really didn't.
This was like, she.
And honestly, this guy's not here for clout. I can read his energy. He's actually concerned that she's pregnant with his baby because he has to go now through Blueface and all the ordeal. But then Suge Knight is his cousin, but he don't really want to involve all that. But if he has to, Snoop Dogg, there's people that can help this guy out.
Cool. She cool, man. She living her life, doing what she do, whatever that is. But
then he says something nice about her. So he has feelings for her. He says, she's cool, man. She doing what she needs to do.
In private, I never was like, man, she a witch and she this.
See, brought it up again. She a witch. Yeah, that's not a word for bitch. She's a witch. He's seen practices of it.
She don't even speak on you like that in private. So why was you publicly going to say that about me?
Right. Why are you publicly going to say that he was ugly and you wasn't with him like that?
Make me look like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's been my thing. I find the good in people. I find the good in people.
Amen.
And when maybe I should just accept people for what they are and who they
Sometimes.
are. But for me, if I'm, cool with you, I'll find some good in you. Even if it ain't that much good in you, I'll still find it in you. And I'll have that soft spot for you. And maybe that's my problem.
That's really good, though. That means you have a heart. That means you care about people. She just wasn't the one that you wanted. But now you are concerned. She's carrying your child. And if you look at the nose and you look at everything, and especially right here, and the baby's nose is smashed in, and even look at the eyes and the bone structure, like, ugh, I'm telling you.
Some people, they ain't worthy of having that. You know what I'm saying? So then they're going to be like, that's crazy. Because say if they clip that, right? They clip that, they're going to be like,
she told that it was trolling.
No, I'm just saying a fact.
She was trolling.
You spoke on me publicly, trying to make me seem away. That bothered me. Spoke back. So don't say that I'm just tripping and I'm just starting stuff. No, you spoke on me and I spoke back. Simple as that. Simple math. There's no I'm heard. There's no I'm trying to brag about.
No. Like that.
You spoke on me first.
You lied.
I said something.
He was good to you.
I ain't here to just, hey, have a good pregnancy. I guess we'll see who it is. When it,
I guess we'll see who it is.
We'll see who it is. I mean, I ain't stressing it. I don't care. What number daddy were you? Yeah, man. That ain't my character. Hey, it's a TV show, right? It's called The Worst Ex Ever. That's another thing. I don't think y'all can see lovely things coming, but one thing I can say about Blueface is he is smart. He's gonna figure. Listen, my thing is this: they're making money off of a story that I play a part in. Right? They're speaking on my situation of me and her situation. See, why do you think they're doing that? They're doing that disrespect.
Didn't Ronnie say the same thing? Ronnie said he was the dad, and that they were playing a whole different thing. This guy's saying the same thing. That's not a coincidence. They didn't even know each other. Ronnie's been gone for a while. Like, he ain't coming back. This is crazy.
One, to disrespect me. Two, they're doing it to make some money. So why in the hell would I just sit here and just let them? That's a double. That's for me. Get money off of my story. And you're lying, making me seem a certain way. So I'm not doing that. Yep. My new music I'm about to drop ain't gonna have nothing to do with. Just so
and that's
people can stop being like, "Oh, he's just my new music ain't got nothing to do with this situation."
She kept wanting to go with the industry of rapping. Why? It was like, because she even went with Cantrell, Young BA, Young Blood, like what? NBA, Young Blood, why? Why? Like, dude is married and she has a 50K rock on her finger. Like, you are gonna not. Yeah, did you want to be a sugar baby? Like, that doesn't last forever. Especially you get knocked up and shit. Yeah, a groupie of some sort. Where did Blueface say he met her at? And when he met her, he was with Krishan and Jaden. Yeah, that's what I call it. But that's what I'm saying. This dude seen it, and like he didn't want it. Yeah, she's definitely for the streets, but he didn't want it. So when she spoke on his name and then said she didn't have sex with him, she didn't like him, he was ugly, that made him feel type of way, and he was like, "Oh wait, matter of fact, that baby might be mine." Well, now he's saying it's a show, but I'm just a part of it now because that's my baby, and you guys are all going to make money off my baby till he comes. Till he comes. Right? What is it? Like, I never seen nothing about it. He should, but see, he keeps saying he's not going to because you know why? You want to know why? Why would he waste money when Taboo's coming and so is Nova, just to make sure that that's not their baby? Because they both look like people to me of why they're coming out is they would want to be in the baby's life. That's the energy I pick up. So this guy was just coming out and just defending himself of how ruthless and disgusting she was about him. And then Blueface called him ugly. This guy is not ugly. Okay.
It'll probably have to do with this situation because, like I said, I just feel like I told you, I feel like people really change for sure. So I might make some music about that because it's on my mind. So it's like I ain't gonna stop being on my mind until I get it out. Facts. Yeah, I think. Say if I was like a Charleston White type, I don't know. I'm sure y'all know what Charleston White is. If I was a Charleston White type of dude, I would have went on there and disrespected everybody. One thing I used to do, everybody, is react, but it's like for what? React to all of this. I didn't just always read. I did it all. Well, except for him and her. So now it's like I made the song.
Oh Lord, I know.
You know what I'm saying? Like some people, like
he does.
Some people have no filter, so they would do something. Like,
I would have dated him.
They would talk bad about somebody's mama. They'll talk bad about somebody's kids.
Put a number one in the chat.
Open up that door.
Would have been single and around him. Would you have dated him?
Because I did see some. If she said spoke on his kids, I'm glad. Speak. I'm glad that was directed towards that man, not me. But like I said, for his approach. It's more so like you get what you you're gonna get back.
So I wanted you guys to get what he said, and that was he was talking about how he only came out because he just wanted to clear his name, and he was sick of her down talking him because he did a lot for her and her son. She just wasn't his cup of tea, and now he's afraid that this baby could be his, and it is a show. And he just happens to be a part of it. So he wanted to speak his piece. So when he did actually come out, ask for DNA and everything, he's already spoke about it. He's already let people know. Now we're going to Nova. Nova did, yeah, he's a complete gentleman. He's too good for her. And he seen the trashiness and stuff. That's why he just said she wasn't my cup of tea. I was pretty much letting her have a place to stay. And yes, she would talk about having kids. She would talk about wanting to be a family. And she kept trying to push herself upon him. But that wasn't what he wanted. They came out because Blue gave the PSA for... Yes, Blue also did that. But no, this was before when Blueface had accused her of being with this guy. She denied it in the bathroom. She said, we were never together like that. I never effed that ninja. And he was ugly. And he wasn't my style. And no. That's why Taboo came out. And like he said, I'm not trying to sit here and you guys want to hang out with me because of my rapping. No. I'm trying to tell you I'm part of this show. So now we're going to go to... who was it? Nova? Nova's the next candidate. Okay. So let's go to Nova because we got to be fair about all of this, right? We got to be fair. So this is when Nova's popping it about Neveah, but we don't want a long one. Talking about Neveah. But we don't want it too long because I want to read. All right. Nova exposes sneaking and geeking. Yeah, and this is when they get in a fight on the live too. That's so true. But let's skim through it here. What we can do.
Trying to go to sleep.
I don't want somebody else's work though. Not like that. We'll have to put them in the. Okay, hold up. We're gonna put this girl's this channel into my description here in case you guys want to sub up. I don't know who she is or anything, but hey, this is what I do. This is who I am. Okay. Respect, honor to the creators. So I can't really see her name on this other screen that I can hear. That girl, Henny Reviews. Oh, I know who she is. I do like her. Okay, so we are going to review what she has on Nova. I think this would sum it up great because she does really good and she knows about the 20 million blue faces in debt and all that. Let's go. Okay, perfect.
Punana, baby. Where'd they go? I said, oh, there they go. Hold on, there they go.
Everybody hear good? Everybody can hear good?
Just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. And I'm going to play for you. Hold on. Let's share this. Let me share this one, this kinds for you. That one. Only a couple of minutes. You know, it's only a couple.
Yes, let's do this.
You like at least you got her shit right. Listening to live, so come
y'all
listen to
put me on her channel. I've only been on her channel a few times, but
y'all be giving this bitch so much attention for some shit y'all don't even have a receipt to. Make it make sense, gang. Fill me up. Fill me the fuck up. Fill me up.
Now this dude thinks
while y'all filling me up, we gonna play a game. I'm gonna swing this bitch and like stop it. Stop.
This dude thinks his ass don't, you know, his
like
ass don't stink. But let me say something. I've got this on 125. We might want to take it. There we go, back to normal. This guy thinks his shit don't stink, but this guy is doing some illegal bullshit with cash checking. Okay, facts.
Said we can make money. Some it be legit on my end. Coming with the second. Only man, this bitch ready to sell me. She has customers. All them 304 claims. Yeah, this bitch got customers.
Now, was y'all on the live with me earlier when I was over there and I was saying,
oh, she's
okay.
Okay, hang on. I'm going to get the actual thing because I don't feel right going over her. You know, like that. She's already doing a reaction. If you guys know what I mean. So I want to do my own type reaction. See, I just want Nova, wherever the heck he is. Because I remember him going live. I do remember him going live. Another man shows DM. Oh, Lola will get it. Everybody sub up to Lola if you don't know her. She's a cool chick. I've worked with her a lot. With Queen Up and stuff like that. So hold on. This is when he came out. Hold on. Hold on. No, we ain't yet. Lola, hold on. Hold on. I got you on 1.25, Lola. Everybody show up to Lola T. She's one of my good friends. We used to work together. We still do if we need to, about gossip and things like that. And I used to do reviews, so she used to record, and you know, which she still does. But shout out to my girl Lola T. Love ya.
Hey everyone, how are you guys doing? Welcome to my channel. So it's been a very busy day. So within hours of Blueface saying that if Neveah had any more side dudes, he was asking the side dudes to post Neveah. So we got another guy.
I don't even got nothing to say to you.
You gonna leave me? Look, he just walks away. Don't walk away.
Yeah.
He had a little message for Blueface here.
I remember this. He
That
didn't
he
like
needed him to
her.
call him so they could figure out whose baby it really is, because all these other guys that are coming forward are just D-eaters for clout, punching tickets, blah, 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 blah. And then I believe this is his son. So he says here at Blueface, ain't this her son next to my son?
Hello.
And then here he is.
I
He has
knocked
something to
myself
say
out.
here. So guys, check this out.
And for my followers, this is what my followers have to understand. I can give 89 about my name being associated with Neveah's name or anybody else's name. I really don't get it. If you know me for real, y'all know I don't care. But just for my followers, I have a family, gang. I have kids, bro. Yes, I'm a single man, but I have a family. I buy my kids iPads. I get my kids phones. My daughter be trying to get on Instagram. My baby moms be on Instagram, gang. I can't just have popping up on the ground and I got people that I take care of and really, you feel me, seeing that ain't cool, gang. That's not cool. Bro, been the case. This was 7 months ago. I could have been said something about this. I don't give a but if I want some type of closure to know like, hey, this not that situation, or it's that situation, I deserve to have closure to know that. And they don't want to ask me, so we're going to take it to the big screen. You're talking about shitty.
All right. And then he came with some receipts. You know, I was saying earlier, you know, with the other guy, Taboo. Yeah, Taboo. I was saying, you know, his receipts were from August, September. I said we needed some receipts for November. Okay, because that's when she conceived Blueface's welcome home party. Neveah had said she conceived around that time. So that would have been November 13th, 14th, around that time. Correct me if I'm wrong in the comments. So let's have a look at these receipts here. That would be Neveah in the black and this new guy in the pink and purple. Okay, so he says, I said that you blanked me 2 to 3 days before you blanked him. How can you get a period with me, then go get pregnant on your period with him? Neveah says, you do know I had a period in November, right? After October. So he says, we blanked the last day or 2 of October. Remember, Blueface was asking her about some months and dates. Interesting. We should all go back and watch that stream. He would have then been released while you bled, right? You make no blinking sense. Neveah says October 27th is when the last time I was around you. October 27th, guys. Neveah is speaking a very different tune here. October 27th. Now we see some reasonable doubt as to paternity here. So he says, you make me want to go get my blood drawn to make sure I ain't contract-ish from you. So I could see why this guy would think that there is a possibility that he could be the father. I wonder if he saw her in November. So his caption said here, she reached out, LOL Blueface. So it looks like after he posted his little video here, Neveah reached out to him. And this was their conversation.
Okay, yes. Yes, there is a video, and it was, yes, for real. So hit those thumbs up if you guys think Neveah is wacko. meaning hit that like button if you think Neveah is wacko. Hit that like button because I need the likes and I think she's wacko. But anyway. All right, 27th. October 27th, that means baby would have been done already here. Okay, baby would have already been here if that's true. Been here in July, okay?
Today. So his caption says, here's second number I blocked of hers. Look at the date. Blank. I'm lying. Do it look like I need a push? LOL at Blueface. So you type Blueface in this. So that's him in the blue, Neveah in the black. Okay, he says, okay. Neveah says, bet. What are you doing? She says, on the boat. What are you doing? He says, nothing, laying down. She says, do you like me? He says, why? I need everyone to pay close attention to these dates here. We're looking at November 14th. We're looking at November 15th. Okay. This is around the time Neveah said that she conceived.
Thank you.
And this is around the time when she was saying she was exclusively with Blueface.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
So Neveah says, because you wanted to call quits. Now you've been showing interest. There's some more receipts here. This is November 14th. Neveah says, just woke up. You just rude. He says, how IG? She says, didn't you say contact you when I'm celibate? He says, you blanked a whole blank. What I look like, blanking you too. That's why I said that. Blank sex ain't got nothing to do with that.
Right.
And she says, what I look like, sucking your blank. He says, LOL, woman, sucking blank. What the heck, LOL. He says,
she was like, isn't it Lilith or something that always seduced the men? She had like that spirit. Like, who is that? That I can't think right off the top of my Jezebel. There you go, because it was all about sex, but Blueface is too, so those go together.
Like, I'm just jump up and say, come put it in my mouth. He tagged Blueface and says, you can't cloud chase when they already know you for being that blank. So guys, you know, this man is saying that possibly he could also be the father of Neveah's baby. All these men coming forward wanting to be the father of her child. 27th. See, guys, with these new developments, what do y'all think? What are your thoughts?
It does not add up, my ladies. It does not add up. But we'll go back to Taboo, and then he says, again, this is a movie. This is a show. It's making money. I'm just part of it. And that's why when everybody thought it was Nova's, but the last time she was with him was October 27th. So she would have had to, Blueface got out November 2nd. She was already with Taboo because she showed Blueface's text messages from Gel to Taboo. She also said she probably wasn't going to F with him because he was a down low ninja and he liked it in the back door and he told her shit. So you've got to kind of think about the way things are moving. You know what I'm saying? All the moving parts. So this is what leads me to believe this man, no, not the father. Absolutely not the father. Taboo, he was with her in November. October, November, December, I think was the last time he was with her. Because she kept playing she kept playing the field. Like, she knew she wasn't his only thing. But why without protection? When she sat there and she even lied to the national to all of us and said, oh, I use protection with all of them. Every guy has said, no, there was no protection. Playing both sides. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. Now remember, Taboo also called her a witch. He said, I didn't blast you that you're this, that you're a witch. He's not meaning, I didn't say he was a bitch. He could say that all day. He meant, You're a witch. You're into witchcraft. Like, that's another reason I don't like you. You're evil. Because I don't see Taboo as being evil. Like, I see him having, like, wearing his heart on his sleeve, and now he gonna have a baby, and Blueface gets to act like the father, and he knows in his heart and soul that it's his. That's why he's part of the show, you know? I know, right? You would start around the 28th or the 29th, not the 17th. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. You're right about that. Like, and another thing, did you notice when she came out and said she was pregnant, which she was already showing, she was already 2 or 3 months, I remember. Did you notice that she had her dates went crazy for the first 2 weeks? Like, it was as if she couldn't tell us when she got pregnant. Right. She was trying so hard to keep up with her lies and failing. She's not a good actress. I would not put her in any kind of acting. And the mouth, wash it out with soap. You say the F bomb, you say the ninja bomb, you talk like that in front of other children, your child, and in front of people, like at the pool. You're sitting there calling ninja. You're sitting there saying evil things. And the guy's just standing there with this little girl trying to let her play, you know? And you're yelling and you're being obnoxious and you're wanting center of attention with your pregnant belly. But girl, when you came out in that sweater outfit today, I almost died. This is what I thought. I thought she might. Thank you so much, baby. Mwah. Everybody give some love to the girl that just gave me and just became a new member, because I got special things for my members. Congratulations. Welcome to the YouTube days. You are a angel warrior. Congratulations. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. I remember Lola out a video of her saying she had X with some guy she was regretting throwing up into a bag. This was when Blue was in jail, got out the next Monday. I really believe that what Wax said, that she got pregnant and then she had and then I believe that when she got pregnant this time, she's 4 days difference. Her and Blue broke up. She went back to Taboo. 4 days. That's why Taboo is like, don't lie on my name. I was good to you. I just didn't want you. You're a witch, like in real life. And I believe it's a 4-day, and it takes 4 days, for it to, you can concept it, everything. You know what I mean? I truly, I think everybody is going to be so shocked when she has the baby. And it's almost like Blueface paid her $100,000, okay? Because something's going to happen at the labor delivery. And a long time ago, before Ronnie is no longer with us, he used to say it was a show too. And, but it got to be where it was intimate and no longer a show type of thing. So, yeah, I did read that it is a show, that a lot of this stuff is scripted, totally scripted. But there's also some things not scripted, which is the things I'm talking about that people are catching on camera, or imagine what it is off camera from what we're catching on camera, being a viewer. Remember, she was so desperate to see him after jail. She was practically begging. She wanted to hurry up. Yes, because he got out November 2nd, okay? That night, he stayed at Mama's house. That next night, he was supposed to go with Angela. She had this beautiful, what was it, penthouse? She had his name up there in balloons, and she had it decorated. You know that cost thousands, and she had her own money. Yeah, she was supporting Blue, and she was actually his girlfriend when he got out, even though he was texting all the others. Right. So that night, so that would have been the third, the fourth, somewhere around there. He slept with her. Okay. He stayed with her the 5th, the 6th, the 7th. They would go live together, kissing on the thing, and they'd just be ooh, gaga, whatever. They did that at her apartment that he bought, that he rented, and all the furniture and everything, even the bed he bought. Yes, that too, Janelle. And that beautiful decoration she did for them for the night. And then he went with this, okay? He said he had went on a podcast a week later, and they were asking, have you slept with any girls? Because, you're known as the pimp. You sleep with them all. Yeah, we know. All. And he said, only Neveah. I've only slept with Neveah. I was sitting there geeking about it because I was like, he ain't lying. He actually had a hard time to get his sex drive back up for a woman after he got out of prison. And yes, this is for entertainment purposes only. But as Taboo said, she told him he was on the down low. So, yes, he stayed with Krishan for 3 days. That was just last month. Yeah. But we're going way back because we're trying to fit the dates of why I believe that Taboo is the father. Now, are they going to pay him off to where he won't file DNA? That could so happen. But since he is Suge Knight's cousin and in with Snoop and stuff, I don't see him doing that because I think he would really want to be in the child's life, whether it be a show or not. He said one half of the half was Krishan. One half girl. Oh, yes. He fiddled around with Krishan. Yes, I'm going back to when he first got home with that interview. Yes. He did that. And then he even talked about when he did it with Jaden and he went on that talk show and he said he had, ate her cooter the night before and everybody thought they wasn't together. Hold that thought. I'm going to let the cameras roll because girl ain't got no coffee. I got to get some coffee, babies. I'll be right back. You keep on chatting. Let me know your thoughts.
What are your thoughts? Is he clout chasing? Could he be the father of Neveah's baby? Let me know your thoughts. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Oh, and now this is over. I got to get you guys something different while I do this. Okay. Let's go to a different Taboo, and that'll work because I'm telling you, Taboo ain't lying. That boy's not lying. I already read on him. He's got such a nice heart. He didn't like her energy in her. Okay, 3 weeks ago, 15 minutes. And I think on this one, you can really, really see. I love Z-Binga.
I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could take a lie detector.
Hold on. If you guys ain't subbed up to Z-Binga, I am there every single night. He is the shiznit. I love how he just sits there, lets us watch, lets us talk, lets us say whatever we want to say about whoever, and be free. And today was the first day I went up on panel, and that was a lot of fun. So you guys want to actually enjoy Blueface material, Z-Banga is the one to go to. He gets it live. Okay, let's go.
Just ask yourself the questions. I didn't know you did that. And then it's like you take a lot of this is what people are failing to realize, right? Let's start from the beginning of what started this whole shit.
Okay, there we go.
She said what she said initially, right? Then I said what I said. Then the very first press about the situation that had people saying what they were saying to me, the negative stuff they were saying to me, is because she made it seem like I'm just this clout chick. No, you got on stream when he pressed you about it. You said, he can't even tell you. I think she said, on my son. She said, on my son, he can't even tell you what it really feel like. We used the condom the first time. What else she say? She said, yeah. What the fuck else did she say? I can't remember. Do y'all remember what she said when he pressed her when she was packing the clothes in the closet? That was one of the things that she lied about. Because me and her talked about that the very next day. We talked about it. And she said, oh, yeah. Oh, and she said it was only one time. Yeah, she said she only came to my house one time. She said, I didn't know what it really felt like. She said, all this. As those other, start from there. So go start to finish. I don't know how many questions you can sit and ask and lie detector test over and over again, but start to now. Start from back then to now. Because me and her talked about that the next day, and she admitted to everything that I was saying. Everything that we talked about the next day after he pressed her in the closet was completely different from what she said in the closet on stream. Make sure when y'all see that, when they on there, make sure y'all do like clip parts like this, and make sure y'all comment when they on stream, because I don't watch their stream. I'm not gonna sit there and do that. Make sure y'all comment that. Hey, ask her the questions that she lied to you about at the beginning. Ask her those questions. This is what I'm saying. If y'all peep, right? When he asked her about Young Boy, it was respect. It was no disrespect, no down talking. It was, hey, that's my personal business. I don't want to talk about that. That he even asked about the tattoo. Y'all don't know because y'all ain't been UCP. I say it in my song, UCP, up close and personal. Y'all ain't been up close and personal with her. So it's clear as day, it's a Contrail tattoo on her face. It just covered up with the feather. The feather wasn't that dark at first. The feather is darker now. She said, that's my personal business. I don't want to talk about that. So why is it what Young Boy is, but with me is, you got all this negative shit to say, but I make sure your son, your cat has somewhere to sleep. But I'm just this, that's just this, I'm a lame and I'm blah, blah, blah. You didn't have nowhere for your cat to go. That's why you wanted to bring your cat with you last time. It makes sense now. It makes sense. I even tried to persuade her to not bring the cat. I even said, hey, I have a dog. You sure you want to bring your cat? Back to what I was saying. So like I said, when it's Young Boy, it's no negative, nothing to say about him. When it's Young Boy, it's quiet, which nobody has. I'll never, you feel me? But why is it that you got to down talk me to boost this man's ego? Or whatever you're doing, securing your money, your bag, whatever. Don't down talk me when you should be giving me respect. Like I said, and they want to act like, I was like, oh man, I'm not thinking, but at the same time, I had a feeling. You know how when you can feel something, but you just don't want to call it yet because you don't want to just assume the wrong shit. When a says I'm gonna come over, but they gotta bring the kid. That's one thing. It's not terrible because it's not unheard of. People do that, especially if they're comfortable with the dude. They do that. They will bring the kid around somebody they're comfortable. the cat. I'm like, why would you bring your cat? I said I have a dog. Why would you bring a cat? My cat, he could just stay in the room. Yeah, she's not the troublemaker. And I'm like, but your cat, I have a dog. Why your cat just can't stay home? Oh, my cat can't stay home because I'm at a friend's house and I can't leave my cat at my friend's house and I don't feel like going all the way to my house it just was like, that's like, y'all ever had a dude that was like, y'all seen him in a cool car and then like a couple months later, you don't see him in that car no more. You be like, hey, like, damn, bro, what happened to your car? And they be like, oh man, it's in the paint shop or it's in the shop. But in our reality, it's either that was his mama car, his homie car, or the repo. So it was kind of like that. It was kind of like, damn, like, this is not making sense. It's like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, my car was in the shop. No, you just didn't have nowhere for the cat to go. That wasn't your house. You was at your friend's house. Whatever. I don't judge. And the reason why I'm saying this and I'll keep going, it's like, okay, look, y'all making money off of my story. And y'all lying on me too at that. Why I just sit back and let you just lie on me and I'm just cool. No. You had nowhere for that cat to stay. That's like your friend told you, no, bitch, you can't leave this cat here. Take your cat to my house. I'm just so like, I'm not thinking at the time. I'm just like, but when I get to here, I'm like,
I know.
I gotta put feeling bad. I gotta put my dog up. When the cat gets here, I'm like,
but Taboo was talking shit. Nobody peeped it that he was saying that young boy's name was tattooed across her and she put a feather there. This was a long time ago that he was saying this shit when she was bashing him and stuff, when they were going back and forth. And then like 2 weeks ago, when Carlissa came over, she had peeped this. I bet she had watched this or rewatched this or something. And then was like, oh. And then she said his name. And then that's when he blew up because he was like, you want to know how much of a hoe you have? Yeah, ask her about whose name was underneath that feather. Cantrell, don't fuck with me. That's how he said it. Oh, exactly. Hell no. I parented a lot different and I'm a grandma now. Like,
where the fuck is this cat at? I don't even let my dog piss and shit everywhere. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's sick. Not even
looking around, box? Opening shit under the bed.
Shit under the bed?
Piss in my shower. Hey, man. Hey, look. Hey. I don't know how motherfuckers get out. Hey, look.
Okay. Not only did he not really like her like that, he was just trying to help her out because she didn't have a place to stay. You see that cat on her shoulder? That motherfucker was in there pissing in his bathtub, okay? Like, just think about that. I'm glad it wasn't on the furniture and the couch and shit, but she trained it to piss in the shower? Listen, girl. That's the only way this could have happened is she trained this fucking cat to piss in the shower. Is it because, like, she didn't buy it a litter box because she was always going, so she taught it how to fucking piss in the bathtub? Damn. What? I'm still trying to piss. Where did the cat even go? Carlissa said, get the fucking cat out or Jaden's coming over, which that leads me to believe Jaden owns that house. There's something to do with that house and Jaden because Carlissa says all the time, if she wants to go in there and just clean the motherfucker out, she will. Like Carlissa says it all the time. So I know there's something with Blueface's house. Maybe he is renting it from Jaden. Maybe it's really Jaden's house. You never thought about that because he had her on the safety deposit box. She's been with him 15 years. Anybody he could trust. They used to rob things together, like his mama says. That's about as far as you could go. Have kids, rob, lie, cheat, steal, dibble, and drug. There you go. That's your partner in crime, you know? And sometimes, but I also know that sometimes she spills the tea and she's not supposed to. Sounds like the girl who was used to moving around with no home. When you talk about the shelter, like, I literally believe, because didn't she fly from Indiana to LA to be with young boy? And he flew her, somebody showed receipts of him flying her in Superior to LA. She was originally living in Gary, Indiana, which, let me tell you about Gary. This was even in 2010. When you stop at a stoplight or whatever, you usually run the motherfuckers because people will stop and like pull a gun on you and take your tires, your wheels, all kinds of shit. The first time I drove through it, they were coming out of a convenience store with a little person, you know, on a carrier thing. They bought the house together. I think she kept it in her name, even though it might be in the paperwork. It might be another house. Who knows, you know? Exactly. She was. That was her whole thing, is she wanted she thought it was going to be Cantrell. Okay, so this is what happened. She moves from Indiana to become whatever, to follow whatever with the baby after the thing with Cantrell, because she said when the other day when I played it, she was like, I've already proved my love to you. I've already moved across the whatever for you. I've already done this and that, done this and that. So then she was going around and she was meeting guys because she needed a place to F and stay. So then she was meeting girlfriends because she needed to find that as well, have that in her life. I know. That's what I'm saying, though. But she got in somehow. It could have been Control, the first one, because she was popping it on Instagram with her ass. And she said that, or he said that's how they met, on Instagram and OnlyFans or some shit like that, is what they were saying about Youngboy. So I don't know, though. I'm only the person that watches, so don't get me for it. All right, let's go.
Clean this. That ain't cool. Come clean this. That shit ain't cool. Nowhere near okay.
Put myself
on my dog bowl, but I'm thinking, let me put my dog. This is my dog shit. So I'm not thinking, let me put my dog shit up. Cat starts drinking out my dog bowl and trying to eat my dog food. Get this and put him in
eating the dog food.
Leave him there.
Oh my!
Leave him there. I already don't like the name. I'm already thinking this witchcraft shit you got going on. It's a whole bunch of red
witchcraft.
flags.
He just said it. Oh my god!
But she a cool person though. As far as
he said, I'm already thinking she got this witchcraft. He finally said it. We got to hear this again. I can't just hear it once. This should be a clip right here. We need to clip this. What time is this? This is around 7:55. I need to write that down because I need to clip that and put that with something that I'm going to say. I'll make it short. Sorry, guys, I have a brain injury, so I have to write the shit down quickly. It was 7 7:58. Let's just start at 7:50. That's good. Let's go.
I already don't like the name. I'm already thinking this witchcraft you got going on.
It's on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. It's on the screen. I already thinking this witchcraft she got going on. She's wearing a shirt securing the bag. She's also got an upside down sign here with another sign, which means chaos when you put them across each other like this. Karmatic chaos. Yeah, Callie, there's just something just crazy that I can't think of either. I can't put I try to like the girl so much, and then she'll turn around and say something smart ass, and I'll be like, oh, hell no, 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 girl. Like, I want to beat your ass. Welcome in, conservative. Welcome in, conservative. Yeah, like, she makes me, like, not even think about the pregnancy. Like, just make me want to slap her in the face. Okay, back to it. Sorry. I just noticed this was what was on her mind. This is what she tried to get from him. She started with control, moved her ass up to Los Angeles, got a hold of Blueface because she'd known him for a while. He talked to her in prison, said, come on out. If you're out here, I'll get you an apartment. I'll get you set up. That's how it started.
It's a whole bunch of red flags. But she a cool person, though, as far as, like, you know, like I said, she going to make a man feel like a king.
I know.
That's why she will secure her spot with any man that she's consistently dealing with. She's definitely going to secure a spot. I give her that. She's good at that. She's going to rub your shoulders, your back. She's going to cook for you, regardless if you like the food or not. She's going to do it. She's going to do it.
Regardless if you like
she brings something to the table other than...
Does her food suck? He says she'll cook for you and everything, even if you don't like her food or not. Oh, shit. Look, regardless if you like the food or not. God dang.
She's going to do it. She brings something to the table other than, hey, she's just going to listen.
He's talking about another woman. She has something to bring to the table other than hate. She's going to listen.
You could tell her whatever.
And you could just tell her whatever. God bless. I do not believe this man is lying. Like, I believe this whole shit right here.
Literally say whatever the fuck. I literally
say whatever the F.
Another girl's lashes here, and she still didn't care.
Imagine. You walk into a guy's house. You see lashes on the countertop. Oh my God. And you're not going to say whose lashes are in there or when was the last girl here? You can tell her whatever. That's letting me know that she doesn't use even the right side of her brain. So is it just the materialistic things, like I keep pulling on her, but it's upside down, meaning she's not getting it? Not the way she wants it. She's not getting it. But she got to play it off because this is the daddy, I'm telling you all. The last time she was with Nova, October 27th, he said it. This dude was with her in November. Quicker than that. Girl, they said that it was one right after the other. Not even days between. That's why she don't know. It's like she was with Blueface without a thing, with Taboo without a thing. Blueface, because she kept talking to Taboo about Blueface being in the DL, and Taboo said he didn't want to sleep with her anymore. Because she had slept with Blueface, and he was like, oh, God dang. Blue's career is literally all of these negative things she does online. So what's the real and what isn't? We don't know. That's correct, because it is a show. But this guy, I don't think, is lying about how you could tell her whatever. Yes. After we get done with this, all my ladies, you're going to come up and tell me what you think about all of this. Because, like, girls, I'm like, fucking what?
So she don't give a she don't give a she said, hey, how long ago was this girl here? And, you know, she has lashes and a toothbrush in there. She don't give a I don't.
She didn't even ask. See, because normal girls like me and you all would be like, how long ago was the girl here? And she has a toothbrush and lashes. And he's like, that's how a normal girl would be. But she didn't give a fuck at all. I just told the truth.
Told her the truth. I'm like, hey, look, it was about a week ago. She didn't give
a week ago. She never cared. Oh my God.
Put some respect. I made sure you had somewhere to sleep and eat and take a shower and wash clothes and all the other shit that you needed. Hey, you know, it's funny. She was mad that I went to the Young Boy concert. I'm like, bitch, I don't care if you used to f with this nigga. I'm still going. You could come with.
Shit. See?
But nah.
She was with Young Boy, and he said, I don't care if you're with this guy or not. I'm still going to the concert. I wonder if she had that tattoo, Cantrell, on her face, and when he was talking about this, because that's.
She was mad. She's like, "Oh, you're gonna go to his concert?" Yes, I've been listening to this nigga for how long? Yes, I'm going. I don't give a damn what you talking about. I'm going.
Right.
Oh, you're talking about going to his concert, and you. Yes, I'm going to the concert, bitch.
Well, he liked him.
I look like not.
He's not
supposed to just beef with this or not listen to this because you or whatever. I don't know if they did or not. I'm just saying. Watch one. Oh shit.
Hey, love, because I know. I don't know.
She disloyal. He was lying to him.
Yeah.
You don't think that's grimy?
Oh, you think that's grimy?
What? You had a girlfriend. You in a jail cell.
He had a girlfriend. What are you talking about?
You had a girlfriend.
Hell.
He's in prison.
I thought he was about to get out.
He's never been married. He can't get out.
I thought he was about to get
Were
out.
you having sexual intercourse when he was in jail?
Yeah.
Did the person you was doing that with know you was doing
Oh God, I even talked to when I get out on that. I've never.
No, not when you get out. Did you tell them that you was interacting with Blueface doing explicit FaceTimes?
Oh, they knew. I answered the phone. Y'all gotta get away from me. Yeah.
How am I get away from you and my? This is my. How are you gonna tell me to get away from you and my?
That don't even make sense. I don't even like. Oh my God!
Get away from me! He's calling. You will be walking. You, your son, and your cat will be walking down the street with me. Huh? Get away. This is my. How you fucking gonna tell me to get away from you and my?
He cloud chasing? Is it cloud chasing? Is he?
Please stop.
He live in California? I'm saying yes or no. You know, I got some.
Oh, is this
I got some bored people around.
Is Suge Knight's cousin? Is this when Wack found out that he's Suge Knight's cousin? Oh yeah, 100%. I could tell she was lying. It's like that girl can't lie. She just she's
Drop another song, nigga. Actually, you know what? You want to come on tour with us? You finna go? Yeah. Yo. Ask her why
Nah, I
she's
see
coming
what you're
already.
saying. That's funny, actually. This is my thing. I'm will say, hey, Taboo is this. Listen, it never spoke on me in the first place for me to chase, right?
right.
Think about that. Damn, if I would have never said nothing about Taboo, I would have never spoke negative on Taboo, he wouldn't have had nothing negative to say. People would have been like, she ain't said nothing bad about him. I'll be calling out like, damn, Taboo, you on some bullshit. Like, I don't even like you. Like, you talking negative about this girl. She ain't said nothing bad about you, did nothing to nothing. But I'm clout chasing. I dropped the song, dogged you on a song.
Wow.
That clout chasing. No, you spoke on me, and you should have never spoke on me. I'm wrong. I'm bad. I'm this. I'm that. I'm lying. Am I lying in the? Am I lying in the song? It was easy to hit that hoe. She better stop lying. Lying on my like I ain't never beat that. Is it because you pregnant now, Vera? You ain't. That could be my baby too, Blue. She ain't swallowed. You just a lying ass. Known to give it up. Not lying. You've been in LA for a minute now. And I'm starting to hear more and more about you. But you let it love me long time. I done seen that UCP, drumline. I don't give a. She means something to you. She was in that room off them bars trying to. You off the. You said it yourself. You was off the bars, right?
Well. He talking about her getting. Okay, from what I'm getting from this, he's talking about her drug habit. He's talked about he's talked about her witchcraft, her drug habit, and how he just now finding out she's been giving it up everywhere. I think so as well, Callie. I think so for sure. It's for the money because, like I said, it was the Two of Pentacles that I pulled, for Blueface, and he can use the boy and her. He can use them both and make money because it don't matter if nobody likes her. They're going to fucking watch the train wreck. I'm watching it. You're all watching it. We're in it.
Trying to, he don't want to better, he wanted, he don't want to whatever, he wanted to be wetter with a shit, let me hear. So he sent the messages, must be still online. I ain't want to, told her save it for me later. Should have been knew that going crazy off the eggs. She ain't even want no food, rather take the Zanny for it.
What the hell?
A train ran on her. The hell?
Blueface wrote
I
that
didn't
song?
know about that. That's sick.
Did he just re-rap Blueface's song?
But yeah.
Or am I tripping? Warriors?
Make sure y'all clip.
Did he just not rap it, but like say the words to it? Oh, my pink deck. Oh, this one, baby. This one was $89, and I got it from a different tarot reader. She makes her own cards. Trishy James, hold up. Let me help you out, baby. You can take a screenshot of it because she's right here on YouTube. As soon as it'll put me over here, for some reason we are lagging. Like there's a lot of stuff holding us up here, and I can't figure it out for the life of me. But I'm trying to shut all my programs down so there ain't that much up, but it just keeps doing crazy stuff. I'm trying to put it on just me, and it's still okay. Here we go. All right, take a screenshot of that name. Lord, now you stupid camera want to fight me. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to get this bitch, I promise you. We're going to get this bitch, I promise you. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Almost, Betty. Almost. Almost right there. Trisha. Okay? We're going to try to do something different here. And that is TRIS. So try she, just write that. James Oracles. Now, she made this deck for celebrities. This is why this is one of my favorite decks. It said that the Stardust Shadows, the Celebrity and Corruption Tarot Oracle deck. So on one side it's tarot, on the other side it's oracle. They both go hand in hand. So this is what I pull out. And if you see that evil thing, not that one, but the one with the dragon, the evil one, that's what I see Blueface and Neveah as. When I see them, I don't see them as like people. I see the energy that's like them. So like if you walked in the house and like you wouldn't see people, you would see snakes, like dragon, like snakes all in the house. You'd be terrified. You know what I'm saying? That's how the energy is there. It's not, you walk in friendly and this atmosphere. No, it's like that. You know, that's the energy that's surrounding it. It's scary as hell. All right, now we're going to go to, who was it that we was going to next? Because I done lost my mind. I hope that helped you, baby. Also, it's called Stardust Shadows, Tarot and Oracle. Yeah, if you was to like, okay, how do I explain it? It's since they're having intimacy, let's just put it that way. It's go bouncing back and forth. But then when he's with other girls, he's giving it to them too. You know, got to really like, yeah. It's not good. But if you walked in and like you just saw big dragons, like, but they had like snake-like bodies and they were black and stuff, that's what I see, you know. I have not seen that yet, but we're going to watch that now because I've got to see for myself because she told CPS that's happened to him before. And at his dad's, and I'm still sick over that. Then why the fuck you let him sit on Blue's lap? Why didn't you make it mandatory? You're 4 years old. I'm teaching you to sit in a chair. Blueface, shut the fuck up. I'm teaching my son to sit in a fucking chair. Okay? Like, if you want to be mouthy, like you are, like you think you popping it, yeah, that's what the hell I would do. Okay, so what do we want to look up? I just don't want to get the ick. You know, like I'll look it up of the soda pop bottle, but I don't want to get the ick right now because I already have the ick. This guy's cool. I don't have the ick with him, but the others, just imagine dragons and then this guy, okay? And it's a show and he's part of it. Right? That's what I asked. That's exactly what my question was. What the hell? Nobody got arrested? You know, she didn't say. She sends him to his dad's. That's the thing that's fucked up. Honey, if something like that happened, I mean, they never see them again. I don't give a fuck what blood it is. You're never going to see my kid again. But anyway, let's go back to this one's over on Taboo. So, I believe Taboo's the father. I do. And I believe this is transactional. I believe there's a lot of this is storyline. But I also believe that he really is full in, like like Taboo said, you could tell her anything because she wants that fame and that fortune, whether it be good, bad, ugly, anything. It doesn't matter. And I'm trying to see, like, 5 hours ago, check this out. I didn't see this. So hold on. Gotta check this out. What is going on? What did we miss?
And who did he cheat with on Friday? Me.
Whoa, hold up. What does it say? We're at. Are you what? Are you going out? I'm going to call you when. Question mark, question mark. Send me something from the back. See? Telling you. Oh, I got to tell you what I saw today with him. Oh. See, and I picked up on it. What was it? The yesterday or the day before that he cheated on her with this girl? Man, Blueface. Why don't Blueface just go and live his life that he really likes, which is a man? I mean, I'm not being funny or nothing, but he wants him to look like a woman. That's his thing. You know what I'm saying? Quit treating women so bad. Like, you want young boys to look up to you like this? Treating them like hoes and calling them names and just being a pimp? Is this what you want to be known as? Javon goes to school. Hell, you never set that kid on your lap ever. I don't even see you hug that kid. That's your flesh and blood, buddy. Yours. And I've seen you're protecting them. But stop doing weird shit with another one. Because that's what we're going to look up right now. We're going to look this shit up together. So we're going to look this BB stuff up first. And as you guys can see, they met up.
Mister, I'm not going to cheat. He said he cheated with Rock Friday and Saturday. Baby, he was with me Friday.
He was with me Friday.
That's my man. He was my man on Friday.
Oh, yeah, I can.
I got proof. I always got proof. Who's that?
Right, it's not her.
My man is your man, is our man, her, that's our man too.
Correct.
Not too much of this video, y'all. Fuck, it was nothing quick.
AJ.
Ate my coochie real good too.
Oh my. Woman.
Who's this? Is this
woman. What is wrong with these women getting on the live and saying about their intimate life? Ate my coochie real good. What is up with that? Yes, and that's bad because look at all the boys looking up to him because it's a children type thing with a child in it. Like, come on. No. Hell no. I know. Well, honey, that's a big STD ring. Okay. Nobody going to the doctor. Neveah goes to a damn 3D, what the hell is it called? That girl's had more damn sonograms than anybody I've known being pregnant. I think I had 2, and that was because I had cancer. What the fuck? Like, you pay $2,000 or something, you can see your baby, get an ultrasound, something like that. Isn't that how that works? Anyway, she had that done when she first found out she was pregnant. She had that done the second month because when she came and took us, she said she had already been there before. So she did it right off the bat. Little tummies. So it's not even like a OBGYN. So they really don't do any kind of testing because they're not looking for that kind of stuff, right? Yeah, he did call her out, but then he also took up for her, and I don't get that part. I know. I can't. That's why I'm not understanding why she talked like this, because like your bedroom's private. Just keep it that way, girl. Just say, yeah, I was with him. Like,
man. Is this our man? Is this our man?
what?
I don't want to show too
She's
much,
showing.
but is this our man? I think.
What was she showing? Is this our man? Oh shit! That's Blueface. She took pictures. What the fuck? What the hell is that? She did nude. She did. Oh, no wonder she's not showing it. I believe they recorded their act. That's what the fuck. That's him. No clothes on. She's trying not to show it because I seen her body though. That's what I'm getting at. I seen her body. Do you see right there her body right there? She can only put it up for so long because it's. They literally took pictures or video, and she took pictures. I don't fucking know. Something creepy. Why? Did she just do it to say she had been with him and prove it? There, right there. That's Blueface. Okay.
Is this our man? Is this our?
This is our man.
Our man. Is this our man? I don't want to show too much, but is this our man? I think it is.
She don't want to show too much. Girl, you did like a corno with him. What? Where's your self-respect? You're a beautiful girl. Go find you a man that treasures you, that treats you like a goddess like you are, girlfriend. Get out of here.
Not too much, y'all. Look. Y'all see his red shirt right there? Y'all see his red shirt right there?
I know.
Huh? Okay. Okay.
She said you ate that motherfucker. You ate that motherfucker?
She said she was pregnant too.
Oh, my mama.
Pregnant?
You pull out?
Oh, she was joking.
Papa on me.
Chat want to know, babe.
She can't even get nothing out of him. What a that's seemed fucked up. I couldn't.
Yeah, I know. I seen it.
Oh,
I seen it. She
one of
wants to be
the-
seen.
What? So why?
She wants to be a part of the circus so hard. I seen it. Congratulations, you got that pussy
Well,
beat.
she is more beautiful than you. I will say she is more
what you get out
attractive
of
than
it?
you
What
and
you
better
gain?
mouth than you. She knows when to shut up. You probably would have showed the whole damn thing. Oh, I know, and tries to act like, oh, I love water. We never
Y'all are
seen you in
so
fucking
messy.
water. We seen you today, and you sat at the side of the water.
You know, bitches stay riding his face. Shit. I don't
Well,
know.
he sat
I'm
there
not
and
in the bedroom with
complimented
him, so
you,
honestly,
and
I
then
cannot
there
be able to
wasn't
tell you.
nothing
I'm
to
not able.
compliment.
I'm not eligible to tell you that. I'm not in the room.
No, I know, AJ.
All I can do
I'm
is
telling
ask.
you, it's not even a 2 anymore.
Can't
Not
beat
even
the
a
truth
1.
out of the nigga. So
Like it's a nothing for me. It looks.
I don't know why Neveah keep on coming online and then responding to these girls or even questioning Blueface. Like, what's the point of doing that?
Yeah, you're
He
not.
told you what it is.
Yeah.
He showed you what it is.
Ooh.
So what's the point of keep on?
Why do you want to know the depth of
Just
it?
accept
Ooh.
what he do. Accept whatever he do.
Ooh.
Cheat on you.
Yeah.
Get another girl pregnant. Give you an STD. Whatever
Yeah.
he do, you signed up for this
Dana.
life. And if you don't agree with this life, get out. He keep on telling you. He keep giving you the option. Like,
Yep.
she's an embarrassment. Like, I keep on trying to figure out.
Play it again. Okay, hold
family
on.
members that love her, that respect her, that care for her.
I couldn't really hear it either. It was. We going back to BB? Or this one? This one? She's hard to hear sometimes the way she talks. We're going to go all the way back where she starts asking Blueface.
Okay.
I can hardly hear it.
She said you ate that motherfucker. You ate that motherfucker?
Oh!
Yeah, she said she was pregnant too.
He's reacting to her video we just watched. Okay. And she did say she was pregnant. That was content. So he just flapped back. She said she was pregnant too. Remember? She a liar. He immediately puts that in her brain. And remember, Taboo said, we can tell her anything, anything, anything. Damn.
Oh, my mama, she did. You pull out?
Stop on me.
Chat want to know, babe.
That wasn't a funny laugh, and you was very uncomfortable with that because when he said, don't talk to me about that, you was like, yeah, you're the stupid fuck with your baby taking those chances. You stupid as hell. I'd have cut that off. Let me tell you something, especially, he's not the daddy, but if my man would have been around like that, honey, you either wearing a condom with me, even while I'm pregnant, or you not having nothing. I'm not giving you shit. My baby's too important. The baby can really get hurt with diseases and shit. You know? Like, damn. Yeah, she definitely not real in this one. I know. Who asked their partner, did you pull out with another person that you're supposed to be with? Unless you know it's a three-way thing. You're supposed to be the girlfriend. I don't think I would be saying, did you pull? I think I'd be like saying, you went back on your word. You lied to me. You said you was my boyfriend. You fucking cheated on me. Not with one, but with two. Possibly three. Oh, right. It is. Yeah. And he only likes the back door. Fucking nasty.
Ah! Yeah, I know. I seen it. She wants to be seen so bad. She wants to be a part of the circus so hard. I seen it. Congratulations. You got that pussy beat. What you get out of it? What you gain?
Right? He even broke up with her until she got pregnant.
Right? Oh! Y'all are so messy. You messy boots. You know bitches stay riding his face.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh, I know.
I don't know. I am not in the bedroom with them. So honestly, I cannot be able to tell you. I'm not eligible to tell you that. I'm not in the room. All I can do is ask. Can't beat the truth out of the nigga, so
stop using that word.
I don't know why Neveah keep on coming online and then responding to these girls or even questioning Blueface. Like, what's the point of doing that? He told you what it is. He showed you what it is. So what's the point of keep coming online and embarrassing yourself? Just accept what he do. Accept whatever he do.
Yeah.
Cheat on you. Get another girl pregnant. Give you an STD. Whatever he do, you signed up for this life.
All of it.
And if you don't agree with this life, get out. He keep on telling you. He keep giving you the option. Like, she's an embarrassment. Like,
yeah, she
I keep on trying to figure out, do she got close family members that love her, that respect her, that care for her? A mother, a sister, a brother, an uncle, father, anybody in her life? Because right now, she's literally Blueface doormat. And just the fact that she got a young son that's impressionable, that's seeing all of this, is crazy.
It's disgusting.
Because the same thing I was saying about Blueface son, how Javon see the way he treat Jaden, he gonna get older and think, this how I supposed to be treating girls.
Yes.
Or he could be like, my dad treat my mom like this, so it's cool for me to treat her the same way.
Or
Like
watching
Neveah, stupid ass don't see that. All she sees is, oh, I got the prize. I won. I got the controlling, cheating, narcissist man who don't care about me. Only care about himself.
that's what she
That's
cares
why
about.
I keep on saying she just need to be a good golden retriever. Just shut up. Don't
Shut up.
question him about nothing he do.
Just
He's
let him
taking
do
care
it.
of you. It's not the other way around. You won this life. Now shut up and live it. It's simple as that. What y'all think about this, your baby?
Right. Exactly. Jealous and evil. Thank you, Celeste. Thank you, baby. Yeah, she's jealous and evil. Oh, she's evil to the core. Like I said, when you walk
This
in
is
their
Lola
house,
Lee.
hold on, baby. If you was to walk in their house and you seen the energy that I see, you would see a bunch of dragon-like characters. You wouldn't. You if you saw that, you walk the hell out. Like, ugh, ugh. Who was it we was looking for? Because I don't know. I gotta make my gut be okay with even seeing this because I get sick. Tells her to hang up on her dad. What? Hold up. This is control.
Go. No, hang the phone up.
No, it's my dad.
I know.
I'm
your dad right now.
No, watch your mouth. Don't say that.
I'm your dad right now. Oh my God. If my dad was still alive, bless your soul, I love you, Dad. And he heard that, he'd drive over.
No.
Go.
She couldn't even talk. He says, "You're gonna hang up on me?" No. Oh my. I know. And when you're not affectionate to your own children, there's something wrong. I've never seen him pick up Javon, let Javon sit on his lap, caress his hair, kiss his freaking ears. I never seen that shit. Feed him. Really? Oh, it'd be a cold day in hell before somebody told me to shut my phone off when I'm talking to somebody, especially my father. My father? Oh, hell no. You ain't my daddy. When me and my husband would get in an argument, I always tell him, "You're not my daddy." Remember that. We're equal here on this earth together. Yeah, but I don't think the father cares. That's the thing. Because she accused him of something, you know? Yeah. I've seen quite a few women yell and scream and do a lot of ish to their sons when I was a kid. And I can tell you, as adults, they are struggling a lot and it angers me. Exactly. I never yelled and screamed at my kids. I would actually go put myself down on my knees and look at them directly in their eyes and explain to them why I didn't want them to do a certain thing, how it was going to affect them if they did it. That's how you talk to children. And my daughter, she don't have to spank her kids. She just looks at them and says, this is going to do this, but she gets on their level. And that's the thing you got to do. Because see, you're way up here, they're way down here. Okay. And like I tell my grandkids and my kids, I'm the boss. You're the applesauce. One day you will be a boss and somebody else will be your applesauce. But you always be good to your applesauce. Okay. But you respect the boss. And you're always going to have a boss somewhere, baby. Always. That's what I tell my kids and my grandkids. And you guys know that saying, you're the grass and I'm the grass, or I'm the weed eater or something like that. You know, it's kind of like that, the boss and the applesauce, but it works. It works. And my granddaughter, I'll say, hey, what are you? And she'll say, applesauce. I'll say, who's the boss? She'll say, Grammy. So you see what I'm saying? Like, yeah. And then she said, I'm going to be a boss one day. That's right, baby. You're going to be a boss one day. So, yeah. Okay. So he tells her to hang up the phone. What? I don't even know what to say. Okay. Now this one, Blueface and Neveah lost it after his son said this at breakfast. Oh, yeah. That was today. The busing thing. Wants to sit in the lap. Here we go. Let's check this out. I don't know who this is, but I always give props to whoever it is.
Neveah at a restaurant with Superb. Neveah gets Blue to try fried pickles. He don't seem to eat the same food she eat and like what she like. So it don't seem like he to be bothered. Out, guys. Wherever they at, seems like they have good food the way they eating it. Even Superb enjoying it. Blueface mad, Neveah taking to-go plates. Superb tripping while they leaving. He want John.
So it's getting so bad that they are in public, at a public restaurant. And Neveah's son throws a fit because he wants to sit in Blueface's lap. This is some ish right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is some ish.
To pick up him. He wants Neveah to let him go. Check this out, guys.
Here you go. You don't like the dip? No.
Thank you, baby. Thank you for the 30. Thank you, baby. Flower, baby. I know. That's cool. Hit the thumbs up if you think she's a wacko. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Nobody like them damn fried pickles.
Well, they didn't make them extra fried.
You guys like fried pickles?
I even seen this part. I remember seeing this.
Why would you fry a pickle?
What did I not pick up on? Whoa. Okay, baby. I'll do that next.
Eat your friend. Yeah, you did.
I gotta get my stomach right for it, because girl, I can't do this. Like, I would have corrected my child. I would have explained this.
Get one that's very ranch.
I just want to say, I would have explained that, you drank out of a bottle and you don't want to get germs. Like, I explain things differently to our children understand. You don't want to lick all over the bottle or do anything else with the bottle because, number one, it can jam down your throat. Number two, it has germs all over it. So you just want to take a really quick sip. Matter of fact, you might even want to use a straw with it because that way you don't drizzle it down. I'd be thinking of all kinds of shit, Yeah, because she could pray that stuff over him. But remember, God's children, even if the mothers are evil and stuff, God protects them. You know what I'm saying? That means he also sends his angels. Like I call all of you my warrior angels because you guys have been through your own things in life, you're warriors of your own life. And then you're my angels because you support my channel, you watch me, we have fun together. Like that's, you're my angels. If it wasn't for you all, I wouldn't have a channel. So like he has the distraction so she can do spells. Right. And I believe with him, like she teaching when she's cooking, especially. Yeah. So let's see what happens here. This is 33 minutes. We're not going through all the 33-minute bullshit. We're going to the part where we have problems. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, hell no. My kid would have
What you do with my chip?
Hold up. Let me say something. You spare the rod, you spare the rod, you spoil the child. There's sometimes you just give them a little smack on the butt, okay? Just to remind them, hey, that don't feel good. Good. I don't want you doing this. This is ridiculous, right? That type of thing. You don't beat on them. You don't degrade them. You just little tap. Mama tap.
No.
Yeah, because we go too far. You know what happened the other night? I was listening to them, and my husband came in there and woke me up because the baby was screaming in the car about something, and he said, I can't take it anymore. Mind you, I got my headset on, my mask on, but I didn't hook it to my mask, so he's hearing it. And he came in and he's like, I can't take the baby screaming anymore. I can't take it. There's something with his scream. I can't. And I'm like, waking up, what? Huh? Who? You know, because I can sleep usually through that because, like, I'm a mom. Like, that doesn't bother me. But there was something about the way he was screaming that bothered my husband to where when I shut it off and I got up, he was shaking and shit. Yeah, that's see, my husband doesn't watch this kind of stuff, so he was like, how do you do it? And I was like, well, I'm used to kids. Like, if kids are crying or something, I will take care of their needs immediately. But you know, you be around kids your whole life and raising them, you hear that, you can tune it out. Like, not like it's a thing moms can do. But no, there was, and I've heard, I said, well, our grandkids cry and stuff, and he's like, no, this is different, babe. Don't ever let me hear that boy cry again.
Thank you. Come on, Superior.
Stop.
Come on. God damn.
Girl.
Superior, come on, Superior. Get your iPad. Excuse me, get your iPad.
Right? Yeah. Exactly. That's so true. And remember, this is also free hot topics for a long time. It's not a good look. Right? Exactly. It's almost hideous. It really is. Hideous.
No.
What is he crying about? What does he
It's
want?
coming.
Wait, is he waiting for John? Is that what he said? And she's dragging him out? Is he afraid they're leaving John? Because there's something here. She was dragging him. That's not walking. That's dragging. Okay, so he's taking pictures. I know the kid always wants to be around, but that one day where he was leaning sideways, Neveah should have took him right out that picture. That was ridiculous, making him sit there going sideways, twisting, while Blueface is trying to take pictures. You piece of shit.
Appreciate you, man.
Get the thumbs up if you think that Neveah is wacko.
One of y'all got the key or I got the key?
No.
Hold on. Okay, that's what it was. He saw Blueface and he's wondering what happened. I want to go where he is. He's like, no.
It's coming.
He's like, no, we wait. Now, that could go with things, about with him growing up. We wait for the person. Like his mom always says, wait for me. Don't leave without wait for me. So he's, as a kid, being 4 years old, and he sees John's come through, and then John's goes that way, and mom's trying to drag him out. He's thinking, why? Let me just wait for John's. You know, he's 4. Like, we gotta put ourselves in a 4-year-old head. And then she's literally dragging him. Like, first of all, I wouldn't be dragging my kid, okay? I would have just stopped and said, let's wait for John's. As much as she's up his ass, why don't she just wait? Fucking weird. Sorry, pardon my French.
Do that. Don't you do that at all.
Boy, seen sis. What you guys think? This is crazy.
Yeah, you ready?
Yeah, crazy.
What are you doing?
He's waiting for Dawn. Making sure he's okay. I don't know, baby. I don't, let me see. I don't know. I put the link to the channel. I don't even remember what the channel was, babe. And here's the link to it. And I don't know when I saw this. I believe it was when he was staying home and being a boyfriend. That's when this happened. I remember what the pickle, and then I think I quit watching. But to be honest, I can only take so much of her negativity, and then I have to fly for a minute. Because I do energy reading, and yeah, woo. You have to fly out. He does. He really does. Yeah.
How you doing, brother?
Yeah, like he don't like his mama, guys.
Right. In peace. She thought she was the only one.
Get there. Stop asking.
What did she do? I just literally saw her choking him. Not like choking, but choking him, like grabbing him like this, because he wants to go walk with Johns like a boy. This is normal behavior here with a 4-year-old that is attached to someone as an adult figure. Okay, he don't really. I don't know what goes on with the dad after what she said. I don't know.
Thank you.
How you doing, brother?
Yeah, like he don't like his mama, guys.
Let me ask you all a question. Put a 5 in the chat if you would walk with your kid like this. Put a 5 in the chat if this is how you would walk with your child out of a restaurant, especially cars around everything. Put a 5 in the chat. Yeah, she just left him and he had to scream. Blueface even told her, get your shit together, girl, you know. But put a 5 in the chat. Put a 5 in the chat. If you would grab your son, what is this going to do? But she was literally choking him at the side because she's mad. And watch what she says to him. Look at the watch. See how the watch, that's a $50,000 watch supposedly he bought her while they were dating before she got pregnant or right as she got pregnant. But it was before we knew or before it was told to us. She was blinging it around and look what my man got me, blah, blah, blah. Right. She never holds that little boy's hand. Yeah, exactly. Like that's when you see like a nasty black dragon and it has a snake body, that's her. That's what she's doing. Blueface it's attached. So, and just think, that's what. And this is a 4-year-old. Look at him looking at John. He's looking at John like, help. Hey, see my arms? I'm holding my iPad. Mom's dragging me by my neck to be away from you. Why, Neveah? Why? You can't just hold his hand? There's no.
Hold on.
See? And then he loses balance because she's pushing him so hard.
The car. It's not
Then she cusses him.
asking. Shoot.
Get in the effing car and stop asking if you can walk with John.
No, I want you to get in the car and be quiet. Why would he pick you up in the car? It's right here.
This all could have been handled differently, and the child probably wouldn't have cried. John? He's saying, help me, John. What?
Get in the car now. Where's your ear? Get in, John.
Can we get home? We get home.
That's really fucking fucked up. He kept saying, help me, John. And then he went to John and he's like, help me, John. And he's crying. I know. It's breaking my heart. Along with his. It's breaking my heart. This is so sad.
Play with you. All right. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Get in your chair.
Did you guys ever teach your kids not to sit in me?
You didn't take a nap today?
You're not getting ice cream.
This had nothing to do about sitting on a lap that I've seen. Have you guys, ladies and gentlemen, put a 5 in the chat if you have seen anything about the lap so far. So far.
Oh my God.
That's why Blueface is laughing, because he's like, is it cute that, like he loves me so much, that's why he laughed, and it's cute. He loves me so much, but damn, like, stop crying, please, She does. Very intimidating to him. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yes. Mm-hmm. Think they were trolling? I don't know. I've seen some things, though, that I've caught so far. Are you... Girl, you really just tried to cover that boy's mouth and noticed she was on camera and fucking... You really did. You sick bitch. Everybody laughing. Yes, we understand, because he loves you. Get it. She's even laughing. But what's that? What are you doing? Why? Why don't you just calm him down and love on him and say you can whenever we get out of the car? Why is your hand on his mouth like that, weirdo? What the hell? Damn, she looks just messed up. What is wrong with her? Is there really nothing up there?
Oh, fuck. My stomach.
I can tell you right now, I have never in my life put my hands over my children's mouth. Never. I would have talked to my child. I would have talked to my child. I'd have been like, hey, when we get out of the car, you can go hang out. Well, when you're in the car, you can't sit on nobody's lap. What I seen was when he saw Blueface not coming out with them, he wanted to stay and wait for him, as a 4-year-old would, because he's attached to Blueface. Yeah, they're all nasty. I noticed that. And I don't have problems with tattoos, but Look at some of hers. They're evil, evil. And so she didn't like it. So she was dragging him out of the restroom, or not the restroom, out of the restaurant, dragging him. And then she wouldn't even let him like hold his hand or nothing. She kept him from her. And then she choked him out. And then now she keeps putting her hand over his mouth when she could have just talked to him, held him, and said, baby, when we get out of the car, there's nothing we can do in the car. You know, they do. They make her look trashy. I don't know what it is about it, but yeah. I know the way she's looking at him is like just demonic as fuck. Exactly. Me neither. Hell no. I got 3 and I got grandbabies. I would never want to obstruct their mouth, especially crying like that.
I'm going to the house.
Oh, hell no.
So why didn't she just hand him the phone and let him watch whatever he wanted to watch just for the car ride? You fucking see, that's another thing I noticed. She is selfish. Have you guys watched her eat ice cream in front of that boy like I did and then order him one? Have you guys watched that she eats before she feeds him? Have you guys seen the most disrespectful shit of how a mother is supposed to share with her child and she is stingy and doesn't want to share shit with him? That irks me so bad when I see that shit. It irks me like, it puts fire in me when I see that shit. Like, damn. Minding her own business like,
what the hell?
Okay, well, I ain't gonna let it go. Oh, look at her. You're literally still trying to smack him in the mouth and hold his breath.
But I'm so lit on it, she's saying big over.
That tattoo upside down and that tattoo is karmic chaos. So her life will never, ever be anything but karmic chaos.
Face first, big ass crib and get the community on through my neighbors.
Nope. Now he's gonna cry again.
My mama living on sit out the way and sit on acres.
She's gonna cry with
these razors and the boy pop out with 20 bones. They call us lazy. Mama said I didn't. All my cars black on black.
With that's something deeper for this little boy. I'm picking up an energy with this little boy where he's got so much built up that he's trying to scream it out. It ain't even about Blueface at this point. It's just everything in general. And he's just trying to, like, you know how men just like, sometimes they like need a punching bag or they need something. You have to release, even when women, you have to release. Yeah, it's a fake cry. It's a fake cry, but it's still, I want to make noise to like get shit off my chest type of thing. That's what I see with this. No way it does that. Okay, well, I never seen nothing to do with the laugh. Now she's gonna love on him. Took 30 minutes for her to love on him? And that's all he wanted? Wow. That's all he wanted. That's all he wanted. Okay, what was the next one we wanted to look at? It is, yes, Saturn, yes, and the Capricorn, and together it's called karmic chaos. Yeah, together. Never ever put them across from one another and stuff. That's like a known thing. It has a meaning. Yeah, no, you're right on what it is, but it has a meaning when you do it across from each other like that, especially on your neck. And that means your voice is never going to really be heard. You know what I'm saying? She did it on her neck. So like she cut off like her communication by doing that type of thing. Yes, 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 100%. That's her way of saying that she is with satanic stuff, with the how do I say it? Okay, when you see the stars and stuff, they always got Saturn and all that stuff, and that, see, their goddess is that. And then you've got the Baphomet, right? That's the transgender part of it, boy, girl, and then the children, okay? Yeah, she closed her throat chakra where she can't speak. Like, meaning when she speaks, nobody's ever going to take her serious, listen to her, nothing. And the karma is what she's done. So whatever she does, it comes back worse. And then she's cut off her speaking. So it seems has agreed to bring my chaos into people's lives. Yes, 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 yes. And what does the devil do? He comes to destroy, right? And I understand some people are soft because she has a 4-year-old. Honey, I've seen mamas that got 4, 5, 6, 7-year-olds, and you wouldn't even believe they were their mamas. You know, they're so bad. That's people that you get real quick out of your life. I don't hang around nobody like that. All my friends are mostly grandmas, and they got their grandbabies now. You know, that's like what we do. Okay, what was the next one we were going to look up before we? Are you guys we was looking up another one, or I'm gonna bring you up on stage, whoever wants to come up on stage, and then I'm gonna do some readings while you guys ask questions, and we're gonna use this card deck right here because it's about celebrities and gossip, and we'll probably use my tarot deck as well. I love this deck. So which other video do you guys want to watch? And then I'm going to bring whoever wants to come up on stage and then ask questions, and I'll read about it and see what we come up with. But I really truly believe in my heart, my soul, Taboo is the baby. He's part of the circus. He doesn't want to be, but his baby is. She's an Aries, so I really want to believe she was not born for this. Something happened to her that must have turned her into this. A lot of times when they're younger and they're looking at other people, and who did she say was her childhood growing up and stuff like that, you know, they start longing to have that life. Yeah, but see, Taboo said that he didn't like that she was a witch, right? And she doesn't act like an Aries to me. I wonder if her rising is different. Maybe her rising is different, and that's more what I'm pulling on her, because an Aries is very strategic. They say what they feel. They do what they say. They're not really one to walk. You can't really walk on them. That's not their personality, unless she's using a lot of restraint. In Gary, Indiana, honey, there's nothing there but lots of shootings and rugs and 304s and trying to make it to survive. And she was reaching out to young boy and stuff through Instagram because that's where he met her. And then he flew her out to LA. That's how she got introduced to LA. Right. Yeah, exactly. They do. They do. And they also give up and sacrifice their firstborn son. Mainly son, because son carries on the name, the generation, the genes, and all of that. So it's the firstborn son. Oh, I know. See, I make babies and I sell babies to help other people that have lost a baby, or they're a nurturer, or they can't have children, so I try to help people. I couldn't imagine having baby dolls like that. uh you're talking, that's children that they were representing, not people. Oh wow. Yeah, and she's day and night from you, isn't she? Mm. I don't think she has a wall, but I think it's more of when she got pregnant with him, that guy had money. So that's when Blueface really met her, was when she was pregnant with the baby. Um, that's why he's known him his whole life. I would say her rising is different. So July the 12th, see, you have to know what time they were born and stuff. In front of an altar? No. Oh, thank you, 123. We appreciate you, baby. No. No, 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 really? Dude, if she really did what I keep seeing in my readings, I keep seeing in my reading stuff I can't tell you guys, but oh my God. That is one thing you do not take your children, put them on altars and pray, and then use your children so that you can gain what you want. That's why I kept seeing the Page of Wands today. Oh, it's kind of making sense. Yeah, I know. A lot like his daddy. Yeah. Ooh. What was it that we're trying to look up the one you said something about superior acting different. What was that? It said, somebody had put it in the comments. Can you re-put that in there, please, love? There was something put in the comments about about superior doing something weird. Oh, thank you. Thank you, 1157. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Thank you. Well, everybody in here, I call you angel warriors. And the reason why is because you're warriors of your own life. And I believe that every woman and man is a warrior. And I believe that you guys have went through your own trials and tribulations. And then for watching me, helping me, just watching my videos, clicking the thumbs up, commenting, you're my angels. I believe that people come in forms, or angels come in forms of people and places and things. Like I believe in deja vu. I see that. I see energy around people. Yes, because she was with young boy first. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Oh my goodness. Does anybody got a picture of that, or where can I find that? Okay, superior play with bottle inappropriately. Thank you. Lord, please protect me while watching this. Oh, okay, I see baby bottles. I'm getting a lot of baby bottles. I'm getting like my reborn stuff. I'm not getting that. They have to word it a certain way, don't they? They make popsicles. Humping him from the back? What? Dude.
No.
Oh my God. And Blueface didn't say a fucking word? What? That was blatant. Oh my. Blueface didn't say, get off of me, dude. Get off of me. What the fuck? Get off of me. My husband would have been like flopping over. I'm telling you. A normal man would have freaking flopped the. Get off of me. What are you doing? Just like if a dog did that to your leg. Oh my gosh, girl. Can somebody find that video for me? And I'm going to give you the StreamYard to bring it up and put it in the back. Because you guys are going to come up in a minute anyway while you ask questions and I read. I never saw it either. So if somebody gets that video, bring it up and put it in the comments in the back of StreamYard for me, please. I can't believe what I just watched, and I'm going to watch it. We're going to watch it in slow motion because that's the way your girl is. I used to be an investigative reporter, so I do some things a little bit different than other people. Because I got to see what I'm seeing with my own freaking eyeballs. Where does it start at? Got to get it right where it starts.
No.
Oh my God! Why does that freak me out every time? Slow that bitch down more. Why does that freak me out every time I say the same fucking thing? Sorry, Lord. I'm so sorry. Don't cuss, Betty. You're an idiot. Shut up. So sorry. My husband would have jumped up and flew him, and I would have had to catch him if it was our grandbaby. Oh my gosh. Maybe that's the I'm so what the hell is going on? Why would he do that anyway? He's 4. He's doing it on camera too. Dude, has CBS been they gotta go back and watch this shit? Cause dude, he never says a damn word. Never says a word. He takes a deep breath. She's seen it. Her hands are up. He's gonna wiggle a certain way. You know what it's like? You know what I see here? I see that she has had X in front of that boy. I kid you not. I kid you not. Because he would be seeing this. He saw stuff on a phone. on his shoulders. Yeah, we've been trying to find that video, and I gave the link if anybody can find that video to come up here and post it in the back of my chat so that we can watch it, because we can't find it. That's what I'm saying. While he was in the bed, this thing did it with him, and that's what I'm telling you. That's the feeling, that's the energy, that's what I'm getting. And she's seen it. And why do you think her hands up are like this? Because she knows she did that in front of him. She taught this boy that. And she does it with Blueface, so of course the little boy wants to do it. Mama doing it. They're little sponges. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yes. Yeah, he ain't not asleep. I know. I mean, she saw it right off. She knows. And did you see that look that he gave the camera and how he even took a breath before he done it? Like it, role play. And John doesn't, Blueface doesn't even fucking move. He doesn't say a word. He doesn't move. Is he asleep or is he awake? Let me know in the comments. Look at that. And he's growling. That's why I said he has learned it. Mama growling over there. While Blueface doing that. And he knows. This is in this boy should never be in their bed. He should have slept by his mama. And that bitch should not be having sex with him. Around him. Yeah. And right there in front of the baby. Hey, you don't know who's good and who's bad. Yeah, harmless. Oh, really? Right. But any grown adult would normally be like even when our dog, for instance, we have a Chihuahua. She over here spoiled rotten. Even when she gets in heat and tries to hunt my husband, he's like, get down, stop. Because he doesn't want her doing that shit, while she's in heat. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, she already telling him you need cologne, which I put cologne on my son too, but I didn't say for a girlfriend. Okay, you're 4, and then this little girl was at the pool, and every time she sees a girl, she's trying to get Superior to go get a girlfriend. Oh my God. Yeah, and it all starts with the covers, the lap. Believe me, my own grandfather, 10 years, honey. I sent him to prison. And then guess what? They didn't send him right for the right thing, and he got out. Yeah, out of a 20-year sentence between me and my sister. After he admitted and everything. I know. He had 3 more kids at the same exact time as Superior. Oh, no, he didn't. He did. What did Superior say? And don't ever ask a 4-year-old. Shit. He's doing shit like what Mama does. No. Look at that. And watch, she grabbed him by the leg and by the arm. And he's screaming, He don't know no different.
Doing that. Sit down.
See? What do you do? Why are you doing that? Sit down.
No.
I want to, cause
no, you're doing too much. You're gonna chill. That ain't no dance disco time on him. Chill.
Oh, see? And why didn't he say anything? He's laying dead.
No.
Yo, what the hell is really going on, bro?
I don't fucking know,
They
dude.
be having too much shit on camera. Like, cut the
It's because
goddamn camera off. And why is this little ass boy laying on top of Blueface? Why is this little ass boy
Mama
always in their
does.
bed? Like, where is his daddy
This
at?
is why
Because ain't no real man.
he does
Ain't
every
no way
time.
in here a real man gonna see his child always laid up, always playing with another nigga on camera at that. Like, ain't no way. I would be over there so fast to go get my baby. If not, the grandma, the uncles, the aunts. Like, do Neveah got family that care about her? Probably not.
No, I don't see nobody caring about her.
Ain't
They
no
care
one
about
here.
money.
Unless
Even the
I'm a
mom.
deadbeat, I am.
Okay, in my back, because it just got. I was gone and that my sound was gone. Is it back? Is it back now? Am I back? Because it just took my sound and then it said that I wasn't on here. I'm back. Okay, good. Okay. I wish I could so that's where that's coming from. And you know what? Let me tell you the next thing. I don't even gotta watch the bottle. Because she'd be doing that in front of the baby. She still has it. He doesn't want her to go home because she's the content. Yeah, he's 4. No, he got her and her own apartment. She has it. Yeah. Yeah, she's too afraid to leave, even just to go to the apartment because she don't want people seeing her there. I know, because he's not reprimanding the child of not doing things like this. He could definitely get in trouble for not reprimanding the child. Not only that, but what you guys are talking about with the bottle and him being awake, what do you think he's seen his mom do with Blueface? You think maybe that might be why he was doing that with the bottle? Because you got to be taught. I don't care. Normal people, even 4-year-old, not even my 4-year-old grandchildren took bottles and sucked on them like that. No. That looked more like what mama does. Same with the grinding and the before he started grinding and then making the noise while grinding. That all come from mama, her doing that in the bed watching. Now, she's now putting him in the other room, right? Because of all this. He still sneaks in the middle of the night. Or she said Blueface goes to his room. And I said, why ain't she going to his room? She said she tired. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm just saying before I see it, I'm just putting 2 and 2 together equals 4. The kid is not asleep. He's watching. He's seeing. It's right there in front of his face. He wants to act out what they're doing because she loves John so much. He wants that same attention. Correct. Yes, he was calling everybody daddy. No, Nova was one when he called. Do you remember when Nova called that night and she answered the phone and he heard his voice and he said, "Can I talk to my dad?" Perfect target. Do you remember those guys who talk about how they get with women that have children and how the women just want money and things like that? What is going on with my camera? That was weird. That was weird energy right there. But you know what I'm talking about? Like, that took my train of thought. Oh my God. Did you guys see me so blurry? Wow. Ooh. Damn. Yeah, teaching him about good touch and bad touch while she's doing that with John in front of the child while she thinks he's sleeping, and she's performing all these acts. And then she loves telling us she loves 50 Shades of Grey. Girl, police. That's when he gets to beat you. If that's what you like, more power to you. I Callie, I'm the same way. I freak out when I think about what the fuck does he see in her? Right? He should have never been in that bed with them ever. That's why Taboo said I made her go and get a travel crib and put him in the living room. Taboo didn't want him in the bedroom. Most men don't. Unless it's an actual infant, and you got the crib and you're the mom and daddy or the grandparents. That's a whole different thing, It was called Lucifina. That's what she named her cat. Oh, he's seen it all. He has seen it. So let's pull more on Neveah and maybe we'll get to this part somehow. I don't even know. That's when she left her son. Okay, he's grinding on him. This is such fucking making popsicles. Okay. He wants his real dad. Okay. See, I don't know what they would have named it because they had to use some kind of code word. I'm just going to put Neveah's son. And then just put Blueface, because maybe they tagged Blueface, you know? I never seen it. I never seen it. Okay, this is when Javon was little. Let's see how he acted. What the fuck? Okay, so you set a boy on your lap, you're force feeding him, but when your son was 3, and if he wasn't going to eat food, you knocked the shit out of a person figure. What the hell? That's what Javon got? So Javon never got fed in his lap and set in his lap, and that was some creepy fucking shit he just did. What the hell? Eat your food. If not, I'm going to knock you out. Look, a person. He had this set up. Look how little Javon is. A life lesson, huh? Yeah, yeah. 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 I'll tell you what, I'm glad that CPS is involved now, because what they do is they go back and they start watching like we are right now. Yeah, barely gave him a hug. That's really sad. I don't think even Javon likes his dad, does he? Does he like even? I don't think I've ever seen him give him a hug or acknowledge him that much. Like, yeah, there's women out here like her, yes, and she signed an NDA. Yeah, she definitely did. I know. I've heard a lot of people talk about that. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, that's that's sad, because that's what his son got to learn compared to this right here. This right here is so different, right? So hang on. You guys didn't get to, holy shit, hang on. You guys didn't get to see what I just saw because I didn't have it up there for you guys. Hold on. Let me show you what I just seen. That's what Javon got at 3 years old. Nice. Right? Uh-uh. To this, ain't even his little boy. This is not even his son. That's what I'm trying to say. Something's not right. Something's not right. He loves him as like Neveah loves him. It's like she is competing with him. And if you guys didn't you guys notice that she's starting to not like Superior? Did you guys notice the tone she does, and how when Blueface is around, she wants all attention on her, and she really gets mad that they're like, God bless. If I thought that, man, I'd be gone. I'm just, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not accusing nobody. It's just the actions of what he's seen his mama do is begun. It's like he wants to compete for John's attention, and what he's seen, that's what he thinks it is. You know, that's what he thinks. And then she is like, "You're not getting my man," pretty much, and trying to like compete with her son in a weird fucking way. But she's evil. And then she had his picture on the altar. That bothers me. That bothers me. I know. That's what it's supposed to do. See? That's what it's supposed to do. I know. She has there's a spiritual block right now with Rila, to where she's not doing bad, she's not doing nothing, but she's playing like I want to play. She's playing chess, and she actually didn't never have a problem with Carlissa or anything. She had a problem with people disrespecting her pregnancy, and that she really is pregnant with Blueface's baby, and that she wanted a baby, and she's so happy to have a girl. You know, Sharon, we just went through all of that, honey, and the last time he was with her was October 27th. So it wouldn't even match up with the dates. She would have already had the baby. I'm Team Rila as well. I really like her. I like her personality. She's a beautiful woman. I love how she is with her son. You know, I really, really think there's a day and night comparison on that. Oh yes, 100%. I feel 100% that is definitely Blueface's baby. And you remember his mama said, "I dreamed that he was having a girl, but yet Neveah's having a boy." Yes. And not only that, but even Taboo said that she was a witch many times tonight. We went through the interview. You'll have to go back and watch if you wasn't here. Oh, I bet it was beautiful. Should we watch it? I heard that. I heard that he was from the Rolling 60s. Yeah, Blueface don't want to F with that. Thank you for the gems, AJ. Mwah. Thank you, baby. He looked like he'd seen a ghost. That's funny. Yeah. Wasn't it like 7 months ago or so? She said, "I dreamed that he had a little girl." And then she said, "But Jaden's not pregnant," meaning Jaden, she thought that was the little girl because Jaden got rid of it. Thank you, so unbothered. Thank you, baby. All right. Oh, I bet them two are going to be getting together soon then. Definitely by God, but it's not just God. Spirit does not want us to know what her plans are, and so it spoils anything. Like it's closed to where until it's time to be lifted, because I tried like hell to read on her, and God, no matter what, it was Neveah. She took it over, you know. But I love that for Rila, and Rila is a beautiful woman. She looks cute being pregnant, you know. Oh, so one's a blood and one's Crip. Wow. Wow, I didn't know that. Okay, so we already went through that. Watch your son, we went through that. Blueface tell Neveah he thinks her son has what? Has what? I don't know whose channel this is, so let me share it in the comments because I always. Here is the link to this. I don't know who we're watching. Didn't we just watch this? Yes. Yes, we already went. Go to the first of this video and you'll see. Actually, part 1 and 2. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta get a drink. Is she gonna have a TV show? Why does her mom sound like a man? Thank you, 1, 2, 3, baby. Are you serious? So I'm bothered. That's what's scary. I know. My gosh, I can't. I'm watching. Wait, I thought they ain't using solar no more. It may not because they don't like her. Notice the boy is with Blueface again. Where'd they come from? Oh, this was back when they first got there and he's got the long hair. Hold on. Hold on. This was right after she told everybody she was pregnant. And she'd been pregnant for about a month and already showing and all this shit. This was before she went to Indiana, I believe. Oh, nasty. Yes, that's what I thought of. So unbothered. That's what I thought of too. Because Solar was on there, that guy named Solar. But somebody else talked about how she had talked about the baby named Solar with them. Might have been Taboo. Nova was October 27th, was the last and only time he was with her sexually. And he was only with her one time for 2 minutes. That's it. So Nova's out because she would have already had the baby. Nova's out. Taboo said she was with him in November and that he really feels this could be his baby and that she is part of a show and he's just part of it because of the baby. 4 minutes? Okay. Yeah, I knew it was minutes because he counted it down. And then he said something about, well, I want it in and out quickly. Like, as if maybe like when he was in, he didn't want it. So he just like jumped out as quick as he jumped in. I thought it was only 2 minutes. Well, 4 minutes is still pretty shit. I wish. You know how sometimes when you're really super tired and your man comes in and you're like, let's, a quickie? Shit. I don't know what that is. Right? Minutes. He said something though to go with it. Let's go see what he said. Why he was only in her for minutes, because there was something to go with it. Hold on. Hold on just a second. Yeah, there was something. I remember Nova talking about how it wasn't no good or something, and it was like minutes. He kept saying minutes. Let's just see if this pulls up anything. We're gonna have to go backwards. They demand DNA. I told you they're coming after DNA. I did tell you that. This may be one of it. I love Lola T. I work with her on a lot of different stuff, so sub up to her, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't know her, she is the T. She gets it all. Facts on that. Big facts. He said that. Well, no, because they're coming to take one. He's not going to pay for it. Thank you. Everybody give them a like. Thank you so much. Mm-hmm. I love it. She's awesome. I used to hate Lola because, yeah. Oh, I remember this. Three days. Thank you, baby. Thank you, Vivi. Thank you, baby. I love her too, AJ. I got you. I love her. I love her. Yes, we got that. You got to look at Taboo's nose. Whoa! stating he was with her after he got out of jail. Oh, damn. So, you know, it does look more like Nova's, doesn't it? Even with the smash like his right there. Oh, damn. So she knows it's his probably, but she didn't want to be with him because he was cashing checks. Oh my God. So she can't be with the criminal, but yet she with the criminal. Oh. Yeah, I know. The mouth too. Oh, damn. But he said he was only with her for 4 minutes. When, though? I thought he said October 27th was the last time he was with her. We got to figure this out. See? Putting voodoo. He's talking about witch stuff, too. And why is he talking about cashing checks? The hell is that? Cashing checks for me? And then when she called, he said that same thing. And then he said, trying to put voodoo on me. So that's 3 people now we've heard of that says that she's a witch and does voodoo. Yeah, she would have had it already. See? See, that's what I'm saying. So unless he said he was with her in November, but not sexually. Yeah. Damn. Oh. Hold up. You lost sound? Do we got no sound? Can you put a number 1 in the chat I just shut it down, but I'm going to try to play it again and see if we got sound. If not, I got to let me just redo it. Let me just redo it because I don't want you to miss this. This is part of what we're getting on. Nova's crashing out. He said October 27th was the last time they had sex, but she was still trying to come to his house and stuff like that and trying to put voodoo on him in November. Okay, so hopefully this will work because I've got auto share tab on as well. So hopefully this works. And let me see. I've got it out full force. Let me turn it up a little bit. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me take it off of my party box and put it just on normal. You guys could probably hear it a lot better because right now it's going through my party box. So hopefully this will be better for you.
He says he was still dealing with her.
Let me know if you can hear
after
it.
Blueface came home from jail on November 2nd, 2025.
Like, I'm a player, bro, so I'm going to break cut. Bro, I don't give a fuck about a baby. I'm finna show y'all something. Check this out. October 28th. And then 3 to 4 days later, she possibly has sex with another man while on her period. When do you think the baby would be due, and who do you think it would be by?
Do you hear it? Hold on, before it answers, can you give me a number 1 if you hear it? Number 1 if you hear it. I just shut it off, but number 1 if you heard that. Because I want you all to be able to hear what he's... Okay, perfect. Thank you, B. There's also a delay of about 2 minutes. I'm going to go get me something while this plays. I'll be right back. Meaning, I got to go to the ladies' room, but I love you. I'll be right back.
pregnancy during menstruation is unlikely but possible. If conception occurred, the due date would be around late July to early August 2026. Determining paternity would require DNA testing, as sperm can live up to 3 days.
That's interesting. I don't want a baby by you. You know I don't want a baby by you. I'm going to play it. She know how I come. I don't want a baby by you. But your timeline is inevitably not making sense. It's just not making sense. And before I just pop up and think that a baby that's blue faces, that I want to be blue faces, is blue faces and find out it is not mine, I'm going to wish I did all of this footwork and just reached out to Neveah to go down my tracks to make sure it's not my baby. But how the fuck can I do that when Neveah won't answer the phone? She sends my messages. She blocks me. She tries to create a reality that she tries to create a reality that in the event that I was never there, which is cool. But I have to acknowledge the facts that I do share with her, it could possibly be my fucking baby. I don't want a baby by her. But I have to acknowledge the fact that she's a liar, and half of these timestamps don't add up because I was still with them, having to pull up on me, do for me all of that while she was with them weeks after he got out of jail. So make it make sense. Why can't I be the that really show y'all the type of she is? Y'all don't know the type of she is. See, Ashley, when Blueface was in jail, I was dealing with her. I knew the type of she was. I think I had the bitch of my kids and walking in the bank cashing checks for me and popping up in my house every day trying to put voodoo on me. Y'all don't see her do that Blueface because she been with Blueface for a pretty long time. So y'all, it's regular to see her acting crazy over been with for 6 to 7 years. Why is she acting crazy about it? She only knew from October 15th up until now. Why? She knew me October 15th, let me October 28th. He came home November 2nd. I've been talking to Neveah all the way up to February. Because I decided that I didn't need to talk to her back. I don't want to you out the Blueface. I don't want to share you with Blueface. I don't want to do nothing. I just want to make sure, hey, you sure that ain't my baby? Because I have a beautiful family. You feel me? I got a decent image. I don't want you popping out months from now. I have real messages, me begging Neveah, like, go to your man. Please leave me alone. You feel me? You're crazy. I just showed y'all the message I asked to get my son because I was not trying to, because Blueface the whole Chicago. The whole California. So that should show you I'm a decent. Why would I want to come behind Blueface? He gonna pop out on his BM. Some other we probably don't know that could be his BM or not. Some other a couple 304s bounce back around. Why would I want to stick my in her?
Then Taboo went live. He says he didn't snitch on Neveah by leaking the messages. He said Blueface knew about him. He knew Neveah had a side dude. Okay.
Yeah, I know who that is. Hey, listen, I know y'all got a whole bunch of questions, but I'm gonna get to it. Hey, make sure y'all follow the Twitch. Follow the Twitch chat. That's what's on the way. Hey, another thing that y'all gotta realize, a lot of y'all with this kiss and tell, whatever people saying that weird comments, but he said, why you get my? So if he said that, that means he already knew that. All us three, me, her, him, we already knew all this. It's not new information to us three. We already knew that. So all this, you telling on, no, we already knew that. He already knew that. My thing is, you're not going to go on stream and lie on me. You ain't lying on my name. Go play with another nine. Here you go. Everybody pee to this day, ho. As soon as it's theirs, it's a whole nother story. But set what up? But yeah, he already knew about. It's right there. I don't know. He did bring it to the internet. He's on stream. He's on stream saying you were from this month, that month. He did. I didn't say nothing about them. They brought me up first. They were mentioning names on stream, not me. Look, y'all said it first. Why would I do that? Why would I bring it? Think about that. If I was cloud chasing, right, I would have been said something about it. He already knew. He said, why did you get my bill? He didn't just say that for no reason. That means he already knew, right? But y'all hit these blogs. Y'all get on these blogs and just go for anything. Be in a comment. Y'all in my comments saying any goddamn thing. I told him, like I said, so that he didn't already know. He already knew about you. Yes, he did. If he knows something, right? If somebody hit the internet, right, and say something, and you know what they're talking about, and then they're saying other names, and then they're consistently bringing up that specific time that he said, "Why'd you give him up?" What do you know that they're talking about you? Hey, listen, all that can be explained how it's supposed to be. I'm just tripping off y'all.
Right, the same thing that this guy is saying
How many
right
times
now.
I gotta say yes?
Not this one. Well, Nova, if she was with him after October 27th. But it's the same thing. Krishan Rock was doing a show with the Blueface girls, and all that, but still had the boyfriend, Ronnie, in the back. And that's what Ronnie was saying until it got to be real intimate type of stuff, Right? Exactly. Ronnie was giving some tea on everything, I don't believe the guy was lying at all. And now you got this guy, Nova, coming out. He's talking about the tea, but I think the last time Nova was with her was October 27th. So I don't think he could be the dad because she would have already had the baby the 1st of July. Yeah, and I've heard the medical records doxed and everything. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, let's see what's going on. Why is the guy not in the camera?
My thing is, why act like, oh, it was
one-on-one defense there from D Wade. At 6'9", he's got great.
Correct, Callie.
I'm just tripping off all these. So,
correct.
In my comments saying like crazy. Nah, just I'm online. Y'all niggas. Yeah. That's all I'm saying. Ain't even that. Hey, just look. If I look like this, right? If somebody noticed you was around somebody consistently, and then they hit the internet on some, it was just like, damn. I told you, I warn you all the time how.
Really good. They made 14 threes in game 2, and they shot 41% in the series. A different story in game 3. The biggest key has been Norman King coming in and saying an ongoing discussion for Memorial Action.
As I talked to that thing right there before the meeting, he said a big thing too, obviously.
No sound again? Nobody's talking, baby. I'm gonna have to speed this up because nobody's talking right now. He's being, I think he's rolling a J.
He just really focuses on being physical with it. And he said again, I don't think people realize how big a kid truly is and how strong he is. Losing their challenge for sure.
You saying that?
You can hear it? Okay, good.
I don't know who it is. Y'all just know. Y'all only know about it because of who it is. I wonder who it was. If me up in any kind of way,
awesome.
Made their phone. Just go for it. A dog. Who's making me look away?
Correct,
I'm gonna say something.
Angie. You're correct.
I'm responding to what the girl's saying. I said what I had to say the first day. All the other came, I didn't send it to the blog. Ain't no blog on here can say that I sent them something. They got.
Oh, is he getting his hair done? Yes, that's right. It is.
Why
it is.
Somebody said something I do not like.
I thought there was a law against it where kids are supposed to be on there like that all the time, where they make money.
Exactly. Tabitha West. Bitch, don't make me seem like no weirdo.
I mean, look at all these things that's happened with these kids that's been on there. Now, like Ruby, whatever her name is, she's in prison for doing stuff to her kids, who was, 8 kids or some shit like that. And look at all the things that's happened, the TikTok families and all the, just what, why, I don't want to see kids. I didn't do this to see kids. I just wanted to watch a show, honestly. And I was interested at first because I was kind of watching the psychology of this, of what Blueface was doing. And at first I was like, yeah, he's being honest. But then he wasn't being honest anymore, He wasn't being honest anymore.
And again, if y'all don't, you know what I mean? If you don't like it, you don't have to watch me. I didn't, you know what I mean? I didn't say, hey, watch me, or you don't have to watch me. You can
hurry up, because you're getting on my nerves. I don't know what you're talking about, 40.
I'm thinking this my. She telling me she don't for nobody else. She's like how she make him feel. Hey, she gonna rub your back. She gonna cook for you. She gonna talk. She gonna encourage you like a woman. Like,
Taboo said the same thing.
I mean, the whole time. Now that I'm finding out that Tesla wasn't her Tesla. She told me it was a rental. Okay.
See, I told you she was driving a man's Tesla when she met Blueface. She was driving it, and she told him it was a rental. This is why Blueface had to buy her a car.
Again, she's lying. First time, yes, I for sure. I ain't hit raw. You got to really be like them every day for me to just.
He hit raw the first time. The first day. Then every day for me to just be finished. Dude can't use protection and finish. And you got put a one in the chat if you know what I'm talking about. What I'm referring to whenever it's too open. Like putting a hot dog in, throwing it down the hallway. Might need somebody like Blueface. You get me? Yeah, right? Uh-huh.
Yeah, 16, I ain't doing that.
Since he was 16.
That's all I'm saying. It ain't about what I think. It's about what.
Isn't this Nova?
It's about what she thought she was doing.
This is Nova right here.
This light skin.
Nova's talking about her driving the Tesla. This is Nova right here. This is Nova. Or is this Taboo? It said Nova. Didn't it say Nova? Because I can't see the person. Nova's side dude crash out. Taboo and Nova demand DNA. Okay, so this one is Taboo. The next one is Nova. Gotcha. Damn, I'm getting confused. Holy shit. There's too many. Okay. So Lola recorded Taboo first. Holy shit. So everything that's been said is Taboo. Okay, he's already said that before. She'll cook for you. She voodoo, witch. She does anything, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Now we're going to be going to Nova. I guess, was Nova the first one? Nope, that was still Taboo. Nova was this one. Calculating the dates. Okay. And then said no, couldn't be. And then now this is Taboo, and he's getting his hair done. Okay, get it.
The light skin nigga. I guess I don't. Whoever the light skin, whoever the Tesla was, I don't know who. Somebody commented the other day and was like, yeah. They say, yeah. My homie was there at the same time you were, and she was driving his Tesla. I'm like, but again, I'm not sitting here. I ain't gonna.
Wait. Let me back that up of whose Tesla it was. His homies? Yeah, my homie. It's his Oh. The light skin, whoever the light skin is.
I guess I don't. Whoever the light skin, whoever the Tesla was, I don't know who. Somebody commented the other day and was like, yeah. They say, yeah, my homie was with her the same time you was with her, and she was driving his Tesla. I'm like,
Oh, my homie was with her the same time as you guys were, and she was driving his Tesla. Was in his comments. Some other random dude. What the hell?
but again, I'm not sitting here. I ain't sitting here on some trying to down her shit. I ain't say this dirt. Like, you know what I mean? I ain't say she dirty. I ain't say she got nothing. I ain't saying that. I'm just saying she making it seem like I'm a pill provider. I'm not doing that. All the lying and bringing me up.
Wow, this is
I'm gonna finish
crazy.
this on
A whole nother dude.
Twitch later. Y'all better go download Twitch. That's what that is.
No, it's October 27th was the last time he was with her. Yeah, you can, and she wanted her car. He wanted his car back.
First of all, people is double standard, right? So people is making about that. I'm just still like just on some trying to just down her talking about it. I'm not on that. I wasn't on that from jump, but they like.
He said because he don't want to talk about her. He's like not on that. He's just trying to let people know.
Yeah, all the other people came out and like posted whatever case may be. So y'all think about it. All of them had that girl didn't even have no face tattoos. So if you're gonna say something, how they're doing it and what they're doing, how they're doing it is.
Okay, so when he met her, she didn't have a face tattoo. So this was before Young Boy. Or during Young Boy. And then she got a face tattoo, which was Control. And then she covered it with feather, and then she covered it more. August 11th. Well, he said, he just said a while ago, baby, that it was October 27th. Was the last time, and he said for 4 minutes and something, because he didn't want it or something.
First, and I didn't say that. I didn't say Blueface. Yeah, I was fucking. Those are saying that. They're saying after how they're doing it. They're posting it, right, and everything they're posting of it is from probably over a year ago. She didn't even have face tattoos. So who's really go get on date and be like, y'all is the real cloud chasers.
Nope.
Say that. You know what I mean?
4 minutes and some change.
And you're on here talking about this girl still. Did y'all say anything when she was talking about me? Oh, it was cool because she was doing it, or it's cool because they're Blueface said the other name. I thought I ain't saying nothing about that.
Oh.
He said that he call him ugly.
Yeah, he called him ugly.
For a man to call another man, like, oh, like he's not like that guy. He's not even handsome. Like, it's not cute at all. Like that's what that sounded like
weird.
to me. Like, huh? It's not cute.
Because
like,
men don't
it's not handsome.
talk
like,
about men like that. My
handsome.
husband's never talked like that.
It's not handsome. Shit. Now,
Yes,
it's a difference.
he's lighter.
I have told her like, hey, I never was like, he's not even.
Wait.
He's not.
Wait. You may be right on that. That's who the Tesla was. Nova's. It was Nova's Tesla. It was Nova's Tesla she was driving. That's why he said the lighter skinned guy, the other guy, the one saying he could be the dad, that's the Tesla. And he got in Taboo's comments because he was watching what was going on with Neveah. And so he got in Taboo's and said, hey man, she had my Tesla while she going back and forth seeing Blueface and you and everybody. And then he repossessed the Tesla, and then Blueface bought her a car. Now I get it.
It's not even cute enough. What?
Yeah, I know.
Come on, bro. Like that's a whole other. That's some whole other. But again, I didn't say nothing. I didn't. Hey, I didn't say Blueface tender. You did say. I just said, hey,
normally men
I didn't say nothing about.
Say that about men.
Just say him.
My husband may say something about he might not be a better provider.
Yeah, like even if I was like,
talk about what
you,
they
hey,
look
listen, you might not think I'm cute, but she did. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's I could be on some trying to keep that up, but I don't even like whatever. I ain't cute too much.
Nova did make a lot of sense. We'll have to go over Nova's live.
Hey, I can go.
But he kept
I can add somebody to my live on.
No, he didn't be with her like that.
Can I do that? I can add people to my live on Twitch. Or just wherever you gonna do that, tell me. Nah, I'm gonna tell. Nah. Hell, I don't know.
Hey, let me say something to everybody here. Angel Warriors. Tonight, this is what we're doing. We're kind of focused on like who could be the daddy and like who's got to say what. Nothing was even brought up about Krishan. So let's try to stay on topic if we can, because like I'm trying to keep the energy of what I'm going to be reading, and I don't want the energy of anybody else. That's why I'm going back and watching this, because it's helping me to keep the energy of what I'm looking for. I really want to know whose baby this could really be. If the last time, October 27th, was Neveah, and then this one's saying that it was the middle of November. You see what I'm saying? I just, and that could be true as well, Dana, because she did say something. Blue might just go out and buy me a brand new car. You know, so Taboo's the one making the most sense now. And then talking about Neveah being in his comments about the Tesla, and he's flashy like that, you know. And yeah, I just don't want nobody arguing over something we're not talking about. Is the only thing. I want everybody to kind of stay on what we're doing so we can keep on target together. Because when you guys come up here and ask me questions to ask the cards, I need you guys to be with me, you know, energy wise. So if you could just take all the energy from that and bring it back to here, it would be so much better, because I want to get a correct reading on all of this, you know. And that's why I'm trying not to have no other energies except for Neveah, Taboo, Neveah. Thank you, the V. Thank you, baby. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 200 gems. Thank you, baby. Yes. Yes. As soon as we get done watching this, yes, I'm going to have whoever you want to come up and ask questions. And I'm going to pull the cards and we're going to talk about it. Because since you're watching this with me, I want you ladies and gentlemen, to ask me a question. Because that way I don't have to just sit there and do all the energy work. But this is almost over. And then you guys are coming up.
Hey, I hope y'all screen recording it.
So I'm going to go ahead and drop the link for you to come up.
Hey, whoever's screen recording, make sure y'all send me that. 4250.
That's why I need all the energy on these two.
That's one at Philly. Y'all screen record, send it to me. Then I'm
All right, guys, you heard that, saw that. Do y'all think this is given cloud chasing? Do you think these two dudes are cloud chasing? Did y'all catch that Taboo, wanted to make sure people were screen recording all of this? I just wonder if Neveah is in cahoots with these two guys. It's just getting really...
Well, I can't say no, because he says it's a show and I'm just part of it. You know what I'm saying? It's a show and I'm just part of it. So there's the StreamYard for y'all to come up and ask me questions. And I'm going to start pulling some cards and see what we come up with. Yeah. And, Taboo talked about it and he said it 2 different times. And then Nova talked about it. Welcome up. Hello, CaliNOVA.
Hey, I just wanted to tell you I really loved your readings. I stumbled on them earlier today and I just like your vibe. So,
Oh, thank you, girl. I appreciate that. What you
yeah,
think about all of this?
I don't think that there is even a possibility this is blues, baby. The more I think about it, the more I'm starting to think, and you even brought up a clue that I didn't catch, that Krishan had mentioned something about an NDA being signed. I believe that there was this audition process to replace Krishan. We all kind of saw that this was going on.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he really wanted Stunner
Thank
Girl,
you, baby.
and she kind of she didn't want to do it. She bailed on him. But during this whole
Mm-hmm.
process, Neveah kept giving him content. She kept calling, screaming, yelling at him, cussing him out, popping up, this, and that. She just
Mm-hmm.
she was more willing to make a fool of herself.
Right.
When if you really look at these other women that have been around, including Rila, they weren't willing to do that. They might have been willing to sleep
Correct.
with him. They might have been
Yeah.
willing to pop up on a camera. Rila wouldn't even show her face when she
Mm-hmm.
popped up on camera.
I remember that.
But they
Yes.
were not willing to do what Neveah is doing. And I believe that that is how she got weaseled her way into this position. But if you ever notice, when Blue is leaving to go on a date, he'll tell her, I'm going to go interview someone. And
Yes.
yeah, and I think he even had a conversation with her and said, like, I don't know who I'm going to end up with. It could be you, it could not be you. But I think that this entire time he's been looking for someone else to do content with. It just hasn't worked out. And I also
Oh.
think not only whatever was going on behind the scenes with him and Krishan, I also think Ashley rejected him. And that
Oh,
is
I
when
think
he
so too.
really went
Mm-hmm.
into this. This is my girlfriend. I love her so much. I just love her so much. I think
Yep.
he's doing this to sort of troll Ashley and Krishan, to be perfectly honest with you.
Yeah.
I think that, yeah, and Jaden. I think that this is
Yep.
all him trolling. I don't even know if I necessarily believe that they're actually believe that they're in a relationship.
That's why I
You know
call it
what I
a
mean?
situationship, and that's what I pulled the other day. It's a
Yeah.
transaction. It's an NDA. Jaden
Mm-hmm.
allowed Blueface, as Carlissa said. Jaden and Blueface spoke about who could have a baby for him because
Girl,
she
I
didn't want
gotta
to mess up
tell
her
you,
body.
you can't believe nothing Carlissa say about Jaden. Jaden,
No, they were
Carlissa,
together. They were
no,
together, and they were
wait a
talking
minute, let
about
me
it.
tell you, because I got some tea on this.
Okay.
Carlissa basically made up a character for Jaden. And she basically was like positioning her to be the anti-Krishan. All of this 1D stuff, all of this stuff, they were not even really in a relationship like that. He was always seeing other women. The only time he really claimed her was when he was trolling Krishan. And even
Mm-hmm.
recently, he said, "Why are you people talking about Jaden? Krishan was my last girlfriend."
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, so this is a him and Jaden were never really a couple like this story that Carlissa has constructed. He would
Right.
always refer to
I seen
her
that. I
as
seen
his
that.
baby mama. When they were
Mm-hmm.
in that throuple relationship, he was actually with the other girl first, and then Jaden came back as the third.
Uh-huh. Yep.
So this
But see, I'm
Carlissa,
talking
this
about
whole
like it was when they
narrative.
were together. Remember when they were side by side and she was kind of hungover and they were playing with Pink Face?
This
That's when Carlissa said, because he hadn't paid the rent
We
and
don't
didn't
even
get
know
the
if
money
Pink
at the
Face is
time.
his kid.
That's when they said that they
We don't
I'm
even know
not
if Pink
kidding.
Face is his
That they allowed
kid.
her to have his kid, but it's not his kid.
No, this is what it is. They kept trying to keep this story going with him and Jaden being this long-term high school sweetheart couple. But as the
Yes.
story started to fall apart, they had to come up with more and more and more lies. Jaden's ex-best friend just outed her the other day, and she said, look, Jaden has always slept around. All of this 1D
I
stuff,
believe
all
that.
of this
Yeah,
is a
yeah,
bunch of bull
that
crap for the
narrative they
internet.
played where
This
she
is
was
not
innocent and
who she
only
really
had blue
is.
face was BS, girl. That was
Yeah.
BS.
But I can just tell you, as someone who is from Los Angeles, I made Jaden, as soon as I saw her, Jaden is a hood rat. And that's what always made me so angry, that he put this hood rat up here and had people thinking that she was this innocent girl that had only ever been with one man. There is nothing about Jaden that the way that she carries herself that gives that. Nothing.
I thought the same thing.
Nothing. She
I
carries
even
herself
read
like
about
a
it. I was
stripper
like,
or
he's
something.
lying. She been with more
Yeah.
men than you can imagine.
So when her ex-best friend came out and said that she's been with 10 men that I saw, I don't know who it is, and I'm sure it's been more than that. I was like, yeah. I'm glad somebody said it. They
And
never
that's
had
why
me
I think
fooled.
that Blueface dropped that video because what was his name? He gave it to him because he was mad because
Okay.
Sadie said give it to him.
Now you guys know a little bit more about this video than me, because when that whole thing happened, I was working a lot and I really wasn't following. People are telling me that he actually posted a link to a video that was already online somewhere else.
Baby. I went to Twitter and was like, what the F? She's sucking.
No. People are telling me that link that he posted, that thing that he posted on Twitter, was actually hosted on a site that was already up somewhere else.
Oh, wow.
What I'm saying is this.
I saw a screen video,
What
like
I'm
from
saying
a
is
phone.
this is my thing. We have been fooled time and time again with people making these tapes themselves and then saying, oh my God, someone released it. My whole thing is this.
Kardashian.
Why does the tape even exist? I think
That's
Jaden
what
had
I
something
wanted to
do
know.
with that.
I wanted
Either
to know
she
who was
gave it to
recording the
him.
damn thing.
She was. Either she gave it to him knowing that he would release it, or she released it and he just reposted it. But I promise you, she had something to do with that. You're not going to fool me with that again. We fell for it with Paris Hilton. We fell for it with Kim Kardashian. There's been a bunch of other ones that have done this. And
Pamela
we always
Anderson.
find out it's the person who made the tape. Because why did she make it if she wasn't going to do nothing with it?
And just like BB just came out and that's what she was showing screenshots of her video.
But hold on, this is the thing. Blue is so diabolical. He is just so diabolical. He already knows that this is what BB does. She's done it to him before. So he purposely went over there knowing that girl was going to post that picture of him just to put that out there. Because
I don't believe it was a picture, honey. I think it's a whole video.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But the thing is, he knows that BB records him and takes pictures of him. She's done that since he met her. He knows that's how she rolls. So this also was orchestrated because, again, this is my girlfriend stuff is something that he is doing to troll. It is not real. They have no chemistry. It doesn't seem sincere. And there is no woman in her right mind that is going to come on there and say what Neveah said about BB. This is all her playing a character. I
don't know no woman that says that you pull out.
Exactly. No, but then saying right in the face and all this crazy stuff, nobody's going to do that, especially not a pregnant woman.
No, hell no. We got too much hormones.
What happened is that Neveah watched Blueface in Krishan through the eyes of a person that doesn't like Krishan. And so she's trying to recreate the things that she felt made Krishan famous. I'm going to get up here. I'm going to act like I love this man. There's nothing he could do to make me leave. I'm going to keep forgiving him. I'm going to do all of this. And not only that, until about a week and a half ago, they weren't even in a relationship. So she was not being cheated on. But Blue kept using the word cheating so that it would be clip formed.
Yep.
He kept saying cheat. I'm like, well, how are you cheating if that's not your girlfriend? What are you talking about?
That's
but I
right.
realized
Yep.
he was saying that for the clips. Blue is diabolical. But what people need to really understand about this whole situation, Blue does not have any other way to make money. This is literally his career, this narrative that he mistreats women. There's no reason for
Yes.
him to be famous in 2026. He was a failed rapper almost 10 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So when we get all invested in this and saying, oh my God, he's disrespecting women, he's doing this is what gets him in the algorithm. I don't even think we know
Oh,
the
true.
real
He
thing.
said good or bad. He don't give a shit as long as he's in there.
No, bad gets him more engagement because people
Mm-hmm.
engage more when they want to complain. That is why
Drama,
Neveah is
drama,
there.
drama. Remember soap operas and stuff? We
Yeah.
loved it.
No, but that's why Neveah is there because everybody, he literally gets thousands of subs from people who say they don't like her, they don't want to see her. And it's the same
Yes.
thing with him denying his kid. You know why he keeps doing that? People keep subbing him saying, why are you denying your kid? What's wrong with you?
Right.
You're a deadbeat. That's
They
money.
can talk to him. Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
He's making thousands of dollars, probably a day, just from saying that's not my kid. And here's the kicker: he knows that everybody saw a DNA test, so he probably feels like a god that he's able to gaslight people like this. Oh my God, his ego has gotten so big. It was one night he was on
He is,
live. And
Dana.
he
Yeah.
said, I could do whatever I want to, and y'all still gonna be here watching me subbing me.
Yeah, I remember that, and I was laughing because I was like, you know what? I gotta have my blue face psychology.
No, his ego has gotten out of control. I really think that he has gotten addicted to the power of being
Yes.
able to convince people of lies.
Yep.
I really do. And
I
I
think
know
he got
that,
into the witchcraft, is what I really think, and I
well, that
think
is witchcraft.
Carlos is trying hard to push against it, but it just makes it
But you know,
worse.
here's the thing. And Kate, and this duly noted, my family is from Louisiana going back hundreds of years. I will
Mm-hmm.
tell you this. Witchcraft is not as complicated as people think it is.
No, it's
All of
not.
that other stuff, all of that ceremonial stuff is really just to trick your subconscious mind. But if you
Mm-hmm.
can still subconsciously do witchcraft without any ceremony, what he's
Yep.
doing with all of these false narratives and all of this stuff and gaslighting people and all of that, that is witchcraft. That is a
That
form
is
of
witchcraft.
witchcraft.
That is a magician making people
Yes.
think something that it isn't.
And
Yes.
most of the
And
time when
it's a
people,
lie. It's a
most
whole
of the
lie.
time,
So he thinks it's acting.
yeah, most of the time when people pull his card, they pull the musician card because that's what
That's
he
what I
is.
pulled. And the emperor. He thinks he's the
Yeah,
emperor.
that is what he is. You know, and then what happens is you have people that try to tag on, but they don't really know what the storyline is. And that's where you get your
Right.
Carlissa and your Whack, where they're kind of know the storyline, but then they don't really know. And sometimes they mess up and say something wrong. But they know that it's a storyline too. They're just not in on the whole plan.
Correct. Correct. Yeah. And there's a lot of people though that are just now jumping on Blueface. When I've been watching him ever since the day he got out of prison. I was watching his mom a little bit before
Oh,
that, you
I
know.
was watching him since Tatiana
But when
came
him
out.
and Krishan was together, I watched
Mm-mm. I was peeking in on him before Krishan even showed up because there was a rumor going around Los Angeles that he was, how do we say this on YouTube? Moving
Down Low.
people around in a way where they shouldn't be moved around. If you get what I'm saying. You know, sometimes you might drive in traffic. There
Oh,
was a rumor
gotcha.
going
Gotcha. I
around
think
that he
that's
was involved
that's
with
what's
that.
being I think you're right because of remember all the strippers being there when Javon was little and he asked him that question and there was a lot of strippers.
But not only that, they're a
The
gangster
house was
that,
being gone through.
but not only
I
that,
think it
there
was a
are,
PIMP. Does that make sense?
Maybe there was a rumor going around of that, and that's why I started paying attention to him. Because I said, "You mean the dude that was on the song with Cardi B? I never heard from him since. Y'all saying he doing this." So I started peeking in on him just to see what he was doing. This was before Krishan even showed up. This is how I know that he was not with Jaden like that. Jaden would be there and she wouldn't be there, and he would be with another woman, and then he would be living with this woman, and this whole narrative that Carlissa created for Jaden is a character that she has created because she wants to be a TV producer.
Yeah, and it shattered. She wants to be Kardashian.
yeah, she really does.
She talks about it all the time.
She really does. But this is a whole thing with, and there are gangs here in LA that are involved in that type of stuff. So it wouldn't surprise me if that's what he was doing on OnlyFans. It wouldn't shock me at all.
That also goes with the DL stuff that Taboo was talking about, that Neveah was talking about.
This is the thing. Neveah is the type of person, and I'm not saying that Blue can't be DL. I don't know what his preference is. Neveah, to me, strikes me as the type of person that when she gets mad at a man, she starts lying on him and accusing him of making up things. This situation with Superior's father, why has he not been arrested if this happened? And not only
Honey,
that,
I don't know. We just heard about it, so we don't even know what the hell's going on.
Not only that, to our knowledge, he's still going over there. To me, this is
right.
My
she
opinion.
Says, yeah, she sends him to his dad's, or is it to the aunt?
This is just my opinion. I think that this is something that she has made up to explain why this child is not with his father, because Blue started pressing her about it. The only reason why she got out of it is because Carlissa came through the door right in the nick of time. Because
she did
Blue
too.
was about to go in on her.
She saved her ass that
yeah.
night. And then she treated her like shit, and that pissed me off. Don't ever disrespect a mama. I don't give a shit what the reasons is. Don't ever disrespect a mama. That's how I was raised.
Yeah, I would have just said, okay, Miss Carlissa, whatever. And she doesn't live there. She's going home. And I would have just went with the flow. But Neveah is a very nasty person. And I think what Blue doesn't really understand, I think he does and he doesn't because he's gotten drunk on this power, is that most people only see the clips. They're not watching your whole
I watch.
6 hours.
Yeah.
So they don't
I
know.
watch the lives for 6-7 hours.
But they don't know that Neveah is nasty and screaming and yelling and cussing at Blue and her son. They just see him.
They just see the little clips of it. That's what you're talking about.
No, they see him yelling at her, and they think that she is a victim over there. And I really think that Blue is very out of touch with how
I believe that too, Sharon.
I understand that his whole his whole hustle is that I mistreat women, and then that makes people engage, and I make all this money. My problem, and I think that even Krishan has said it as well, I think that this is going too far.
It's gone too far. It's gone too far. And especially with Superior right now, with all that's going on. The little boy knows too much. The little boy's doing too much. And that's why CPS is now involved. Because it wasn't just that the police were called. CPS was called.
You know what's crazy?
Somebody's worried somewhere.
No, you know what's crazy? I think Blue is the one that called them. Because
CPS,
I'm gonna tell you why I think that. Because the police had came and, because he's on parole, they searched his house, they did all this stuff, they got none of that on camera.
Right.
They had even made comments about, I wish we were filming. Okay.
Right. Yes.
Krishan gets very upset about her chain, as well as she should. So she then starts to expose things about this false story that he's creating. He needs to deflect attention away from that. So I think that he got this bright idea because Krishan said CPS had came and they questioned them. They didn't find anything and they just left. So he already knows how that goes. He's been through it before.
Right.
I think he got this bright idea to do or have one of these women that he messes with this swatting and CPS thing and make sure the cameras were rolling, because we got to stop people from paying attention to Krishan, because she is about to blow this whole thing up.
No, I listen to what she said. I listen to everybody in this, that's why I go and I listen to Carlissa, I listen to Krishan, I watch Blueface and Neveah, because if you don't get it all, you're not going to get it all. I even watch Rela, you got to, Jaden, when I can, but sometimes I can't handle the drinking. I'm sorry, I just can't handle.
Think it might be better to me, I don't personally like Jaden, but just putting that aside, just as a human being, I think that Jaden needs to separate herself from this situation, especially if he's not involved with your kids. There's no reason to even still talk to these people.
I think she did say she's moving to Las Vegas and going to be living with.
Yeah, I think her mom lives in Vegas, right?
I don't know. I
believe she moved to Vegas already, her mom. I think. I could be wrong. It could be Texas. I could be wrong,
Right,
but I know
Sharon.
she moved out of state.
Yeah, she moved to be with Blueface. Well, they met when they were 15. Hang on. They met when they were 15, or she was 13. He was, what, 15?
I think he was about 14, but this is the thing. From the
They met
impression
where? In California?
But yeah, here in LA. They were living here in LA then. But the impression that I get is that she's been chasing him and wanting him to have a real relationship with her all this time. It's not that they were actually in one. She was essentially the real Neveah, because I don't think Neveah is real. She was essentially the real version of Neveah.
She was, yeah, I do believe that. I do believe that. She was walked all over and shit. But in turn, I think she did her own shit too. And the narrative pushed about her being
in a relationship
only with Blue. I never believed that shit ever.
I don't think they were really in a relationship. You have to understand, the girlfriend that Blue had before her is still in his life.
I know. I seen them meet up.
So I don't think that him and Jaden were really in a relationship. The way that Carlissa has framed it. And Blue also does a lot of things to troll. Like there's a video of him being so happy that Jaden is pregnant with Journey. I think he got mad at Krishan that day and made that video. I don't even think he knows if Journey is his child or not.
Yeah, I've heard that, and I also heard he took down Instagram pictures of her.
No, there's been little interludes from him and Jaden over the years, and I think even Jaden's friend has said something as to the effect of, we really don't know whose kid this is.
Oh.
Yeah.
But Javon looks like him from what I think.
No, Javon looks just like Blue. He's got a little bit of Jaden in him, but that's about little tiny bit. That's his kid.
I really believe he's Blue's.
Yeah, that's his kid. But as far as Journey, there's a lot of weird stuff going on with that Bodine person. A lot of weird stuff. And it's
I heard that. That's what people keep talking about. Bodine. Who in the hell is Bodine? I've seen Bodine, but I don't really. He's the manager or something.
He is Blue's number one. He's like his personal assistant bodyguard. Which
Brady in the videos.
But hold on, for years I thought that Bodine was his cousin or his uncle. And I'm going to tell you why. Because he was so interactive and touchy-feely with Journey. I was like, well, that has to be her uncle. Because why would you have this man picking up your daughter and doing all and kissing her and all? This is so bizarre. And then I found out that they weren't related at all, and he hasn't even really known him. He's known him for a few years, but it's not like he's known him all his life. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
And then people started to tell me things like they have seen him at Jaden's house for why is he here? They have seen them holding hands. And then when this whole thing came out with Bravo, what did Jaden say? Blue and Bodine already knew.
Yes,
I
both of
would
them.
tell Javon that Bravo and Bodine were coming to help mommy when they come to the house. Why is Bodine in this situation? Why is he being included in this whole thing? And then why is nobody in his family saying, why are you kissing this little girl? You have this whole Carlissa, nobody, everybody is just looking like this is completely normal. I think that there is something up and they got some type of arrangement. I don't think we really truly know what is actually going on with these people. And this is why a lot of times Krishan looks like a crazy person, because a lot of what we're seeing is a piece of the truth. And I think you got to remember, this is the only reason why Blue is still famous in 2026. So people keep saying, why is he doing this? Why is he acting like this? This is literally his hustle. He has no other reason to be famous.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why he started
I don't know
streaming.
what's going on. I mean, he's telling you it's not his kid.
He used to not be a streamer where he showed all of his life, you know? He used to not be like that. He would stream once in a while, but not like this.
Well, I think that he needs money. I think he's very in a bad situation financially, and I think that he really needs money. And I also think that he is trying to replace and redo what he had with Krishan. But for one reason, we've already seen it. So when you try to do something the second time, it never works as well. People are not mesmerized.
Right. There's power couples and there's not.
Yeah, but also, even though I want her
China Doll, I don't see it.
Even though I want her to move on and do better, I will admit there's an energy between those two. I don't know what the hell it is. I'm not as good as you. I don't do cards, but I can sense energy. I've never tried to do it on purpose. It just happens. I don't know what that energy is between them two. I'm not saying it's a good thing or a bad thing, but they just have a special energy between them two.
Do you know Ike and Tina Turner?
You know, my dad actually knew Ike Turner. It was, I was a little baby. I don't.
That's the relationship. And now he has something over her that
Ike and Tina gave
she has
me a
to
little
do
bit.
she has to. That's why when he talked on that talk show, she flew out in 2 to 3 days to say, "Hey man, shut up. Shut the fuck up."
Ike Turner give me a little bit more of him and Neveah, where it's like this is a show. We're just pretending to be together. And then I think Tina fell in love with his kids, and that is another thing that kept her there, because he had several kids that she raised. We didn't even see them all in the movie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
he also had a daughter that she raised, and his daughter said he never hit her in front of me. And that is why they would not include her in the movie. Because she said, I'm not saying it didn't happen. What I'm saying is my father never behaved like that in front of me. So that is why his daughter was omitted from the movie.
See, isn't that weird? I get the energy of Ike and Tina Turner. But now I get the energy of Krishan moving on like Tina Turner did when she found her power.
I think he should. I think that at this point, he is in such a dark place.
She's trying, but he's got something. And that's what I'm saying.
You know what I think the something is? I think that she believes she can save him because she sees what we see.
No. He tells her, you come and have X with me or I'm telling the world and you're going to go.
You know what?
He's got something real bad, baby.
I'm going to just tell you.
He does.
And this is not me dragging Krishan. I like Krishan a lot. I really support her. This is my opinion and what I feel. I think that a lot of the narrative that we think is happening between them is not real.
Correct.
Do I think that there are moments where she gets mad at him and goes online and says F him and all of this stuff? But I think that 5 minutes later, he calls her and he says, look, this is making us all
but I think
famous.
She's trying to say, but she knows she signed a NDA, and also he has this thing against her. I've already read the cards. He has something so powerful that if he says something, she has to do it, and she's trying to break away from it. And now she's got so many big people on her side and so many people following her. She is going to get the help to break away from it, but she has to confide into someone about what it is, so that in case it ever really drops, like he tried to drop it on that talk show, then she's covered and she can go on with her life. Otherwise, she's going to hold this against her forever.
Like
this
you
is
know
like a
what?
blackmail.
There is something that
This is a blackmail
alluding to, because I remember one time people in the chat were saying, because he said, well, who are these women that you think really like me, really like care about me? And everyone kept saying Krishan. And he said, no, that's not true. If you only knew what I knew.
Right.
But I think it might be, and again, I don't want people to misunderstand, because I know a lot of her supporters are very protective of her. I like Krishan a lot. What I think it might be is the fact that a lot of the stuff that we have seen has never been real. And
that's what I'm trying to
changes
say.
the narrative for her a lot.
That's what I'm trying to say. And now, but she's trying hard to break free from the power couple thing, because he was feeding her full of it again. She was trying to get in it again because she was afraid. But then she got her power back, and that's when she started speaking out. And then she blocked him and stuff. But the reason she's got her power back is because she's got all these big people around her that she has confided into someone about the blackmail, and they're like, don't worry, we'll take care of it, type of shit. So she is pushing herself away. You see what I mean? She's going to try to actually really push herself away.
No, I want her to do that. I really want her to be successful and make money for her and her mom and her baby, and them to just have a really good life. And whatever issues that anybody has, money is going to make it better. We have to be honest about that.
Money does make it better, yes.
Yeah. I mean,
and
I
yes,
feel like,
he did, because his sex magic thing that he puts on these girls, it is sex magic. That's why it keeps pulling up, the wands, and then the magician and the emperor. That is sex magic that we're getting. That's what that's what that goes hand in hand with. And that's why I said he'll call her up and be like, and from a different number or whatever, and be like, hey, you're going to meet me downstairs in 5 minutes, or what's going to happen.
What I think his anger, why he's so angry with her now, I think he felt like, I made you famous and now I'm broke and I need you to help me do content, and you will not help me.
Yes, and that's why he has blackmail. And he thought he could use it. He thought he could, but it's getting to where she's getting more powerful people around her.
It's getting to a point where she knows
he won't do it.
No, you know what? It's gonna get to a point where nobody is gonna care about whatever this information he has. That's what I think is happening.
Because it's getting too long. It's getting too long.
No, it's getting to a point where it's gonna be like, don't nobody care about that now. Mm-hmm. That's what I think. Now, I could be wrong. I don't read cards. Again, I can just pick up energy, and I've never tried to purposely do it. So obviously I wouldn't be as strong as someone who actually does this.
I got the energy of it. But like I said, for instance, like being able to talk to Deion Sanders and stuff like that. These are the people that I'm telling you that are higher up than Whack and all of them.
Whack is nobody.
Well, yeah, but you know what I'm talking about, though, to where she is getting the control she needs, to where she's not happen to be a 304 for him.
I'm gonna say this.
That's what I'm trying to say. But he used sex magic again on her, and for a minute, she really thought that her and him and the baby could be a family, right? But then she saw it was lies when he went back to Neveah, kissing all over her and blah, blah, blah. And it woke her back up. And the people talking to her, the people there with her was like, look at this. Look at this. You think that guy loves you?
Well, the problem with him is this. You don't know which one is the real him. When you're dealing with a person who's creating a false reality,
Yeah, he's Jekyll and Hyde. You're
you
correct
don't
on
know
that.
which one is which. Like she said, I know Jonathan, but how do we know Jonathan is real? How do we know Jonathan is not just an act he does to reel people in?
Well, what I picked up on was the blackmail is lowering the totem pole type of thing. She's not up being the warrior anymore like she used to be. This last go around, it made her feel trashy and gross, and it pissed her off that he had that power over her. She told him to go back to Neveah and treat her right. Then she started seeing stuff with Little Superior and calling it out that motherfucker, you're going to get in trouble. Like, you think you got something bad on me? You're looking real bad on these streets.
This stuff with Superior, I really hope that nothing is going on and we're all sitting here and watching it. But even if he is just trolling, what he's doing is grooming this kid so somebody else could potentially do something to him. That is very dangerous.
And Neveah said the other day he's already had it. So, which one? Like,
I don't know.
I would be more protective.
I don't want to say I don't believe Neveah, but at the same time, when the person hasn't been arrested, the child is still having visitation, and Neveah is known to be a sketchy person. I really wonder if this is something that she has come up with because she was being pressed with this child not being with his father.
I don't know. I
don't
honestly,
know either, but I think with her, it's a big possibility.
I haven't asked the cards that question particularly.
I think she's a very shady character. I think he has gotten in over his head with this woman. I think she's a professional at doing.
She ain't a professional. She's a professional at being what do you call it?
A scammer.
A scammer. She's a professional scammer. And look what I got immediately. Check this out. I didn't even shuffle the deck yet. This is going to let us know what the hell's going on quickly. Let me put us up here on the screen so you guys can check this out. Okay. People always think that this death card is a bad card. It's not. It's a new beginning. It's an ending. 10 of Swords. One sword will kill you. What would 10 do? I haven't even shuffled the deck about what we just talked about. What we just talked about. And I'm talking about the child. See the death card? See the pain?
Well, do you mean which child? You mean the baby or the little boy?
Superior. We were just talking about it whenever I pulled the energy of it.
This stuff.
And I split it right there, just like that. That's a beginning over shit that you can't. You can't come back from.
This stuff with this little boy.
And those swords are communication. Swords are communication, baby.
Yeah.
That means a lot of people are going to be involved with this. Okay, that's what that means. A lot of people are going to be involved. So he better shape up because Krishan told him.
Yeah.
And I fuck up, dude.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to cut you off. I don't know, Blue, to say what he would or would not do. But what I'm saying is this. I do think that he is so drunk on the power of being able to glamour people on the internet.
It's gonna fuck him up. Look at this. It's still the 10 of Swords.
Yeah.
This is communication. This is everybody knowing. And then look at this upside down of him being popular and everything else. Okay. This is going to kill everything he's been trying to do.
This is the thing.
You can't come back from this, and there's
What
too
I'm
much
trying to say is
communication
this.
going.
He is getting to a point where it doesn't matter if he did anything or not, because it looks so bad that it doesn't matter.
Damn. That 10 of Swords is communication, baby. That means there's lots of people talking about this. And you've seen his career upside down?
So
that
it
public
looks
figure
bad.
upside down? The death card, it's going to be over. Okay? And it's not something you can come back from. Just like, look at this. There is the popular card. He's not going to be popular. And there's the burden that he's going to be dropping. It's going to be dropped. Like, I haven't even done nothing with the cards yet. And they just keep, like, I'm just shuffling.
You know.
So I'm showing you the energy right now. What's going on?
You know, I already said this in the comments, but I'm going to say it again. The visual of him with Neveah, it almost looks like this is this man with this woman who's not very attractive, so that he can have access to her kid, because there's nothing about her that's attractive.
Right.
So why are you in this situation? I'm not saying that's what's happening. I'm saying that is the visual
that's what that's why we were talking about superior when I'm cutting the deck in energy wise. And this is what I'm showing you. This is why Krishan came on live to say, dude, stop now. She didn't call CPS. She didn't do none of that. That was false narrative. But
no,
now,
she definitely did not do that. I think Blue did it.
That ain't no joke. That ain't no joke when CPS gets involved, now they got her on paper.
You have to understand, for one, that's not Blue's kid, but also he went through this with Krishan already. So in his mind, he's untouchable. They're just going to come out and give me content, and they're not going to do anything. I think he's just that far gone in the head.
No, I think he's starting to see too.
But he hasn't changed his behavior.
We don't know. We haven't seen him around Superior except for him to go swimming, and he stayed away.
That's true. You're right.
I haven't seen him pick him up.
That little boy's too old to be picked up. And I'm gonna tell you another thing.
But I haven't seen him pick him up.
I
haven't seen none of it in the last day. What? Day, 2 days?
But also, when the incident happened with him getting on his back, any normal adult would have physically distanced themselves from that kid from that point on.
Okay, hang on 1 second. Normally, all right, what do we want to ask the cards? What do we want to ask? We got a lot of energy. And just talking about the boy, like, that's what I got. Anybody got it? Do you got any questions, Kelly?
You know, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't really have a question, but I keep seeing people saying that he has narcissistic personality disorder. I don't think he's mentally ill. I think this is a choice. I think he's choosing to do this for money. And I think
this. In prison, he was on depressants in prison.
Oh, yeah, I know that, but I think that was because he just didn't want to cope with being in there.
No, I think he needs depression medicine. I see him switch so quickly, like almost like a bipolar person. He gets really, really high, and then he goes really, really low. And then he don't balance. It's one or the other. And then he's excessive with it, and then he's over here excessive with this. I would say when they done the psychological thing, it's probably in his records. That's why he was on, people call it depressant, but it could have been bipolar, anything. It could have been
No,
anything.
he was definitely on medicine. I don't know if you've heard me say this before. This is the weirdest thing, and I think this is why I have kept watching him. He
Good
looks
one.
a lot
Hang on.
like my brother, who
Oh,
does
okay.
have mental illness. So a
Gotcha.
lot of, like when he gained all that weight, I could tell it was a particular medicine because he looked
Right.
identical to my brother when he was on that
He
medicine.
eats and then gained weight, and then he would work out. That's how he kept the, the muscles and stuff.
But,
Okay, we're gonna
but
ask that question. We're gonna
oh
ask this
wait,
question right here, baby. Let me go back to it.
I just don't think he has narcissistic personality disorder. I think he's choosing to do these things. What I mean by that is that I think he could stop behaving this way if he wanted to. I really believe
Right
that.
here. Did Blueface have relations in jail? Very good question to ask.
I don't want to know.
Well, I do.
His whole
I do.
sex life
Because
grosses me out.
Neveah even told Taboo that he did. Okay.
Ew.
She probably knew he had a boyfriend in there. Who knows? Because she said he was DL.
But she's still
Rashawn
over there
said
with
it too.
him and letting him kiss all
All right,
over her.
let's ask the
Girl.
cards. Did Blueface have relations in jail? Hang on, I gotta switch my cards around. I got them the wrong way. Shit. Scare me. Okay. Oh my God, the strength card. Oh yes. Okay, this is going against the grain. The hermaphrodite. This is going against the grain. With the Ace of Wands. Hello, fiery passion, new beginning. The wand. Okay, yeah, that's a heavy yes.
Again, his whole sex life
That's
grosses me out.
two yeses in a row. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? Because wands are fiery passion. And the ace, excitement, urgency, getting in the game. Yeah. She said he let her play in it. Yeah. I remember that. Okay, next question, please.
Oh God, I wish I could think of a question. What about the chat? I don't think he's a clone at all. I don't understand where this clone
it's
thing comes
Blueface.
from.
It's Blueface.
This is, you know what? People seem to. I think what it is because he's streaming, people are noticing his behavior. I picked up on this behavior before he even went to jail. What
Yeah,
it
I picked up
was,
on it too.
he would hide behind Rashawn
Right.
because she's very polarizing. And so a lot of times we would not be paying attention to him.
All right, good question. Is the baby
Ooh,
Neveah
yeah, the baby, yeah.
is the Neveah baby blues? Spirit is oh shit. It is a page of swords, which is a child, but it's upside down. Someone frivolous, vengeful, mischievous, indiscretion, impotence, disturbance. That'd be a hell no.
You know, I have a follow-up question. Does he even believe it is his?
Oh, good one. Does Blueface believe the baby Neveah is carrying is his? Oh, shit. No. Something that happened really quickly. He didn't even think about it with the Eight of Wands. Like it came out of left field. The High Priestess, no. He knows it's not. See that High Priestess? That's his intuition. With the Page of Wands, he wishes that it was his little boy. And then there she is, the Queen of Pentacles, but he knows he can make money off of her. So, and the boy, so no, he knows. Yeah, he had to make a hasty decision. But it went with
Neveah know that he knows.
It went with patience and intuition and mystery for him. Okay, doesn't Neveah?
Yeah, I wonder if they're in on this together.
I don't know, unless that's the cards. It's a good question. We're going to shuffle again since we did that spread. Energy's pretty strong tonight, and wow, what I just seen. And I'm also going to cut the deck 3 times because that helps a lot to get the energy of what we're going for. So, does Neveah know? Has Neveah told Blueface that it could possibly not be his child?
Okay, that's you, Boo.
Has Neveah told Blueface? Oh, shit. Yeah. With the Judgment card, yes. See that? Yes. That was the first card. Second card is the Hermit, which is self-reflection, inner guidance, isolation, ourselves to mediate. He keeps her in that house. He don't want nothing to happen to that baby. The next one again is the High Priestess because his intuition is saying keep the baby safe. I don't know why, but he don't want her outside or nothing. And there's the Devil card. With the Devil and the High Priestess, that lets me know that she ain't told him. No. She doesn't know he knows.
You know, my whole thing with looking at how he has treated Rila in Krishan is so unbelievable.
She don't want the judgment.
But it's so unbelievable that he wouldn't have asked for a DNA test at this point. That's how I know he's up to something.
He don't need to pay for it. The other guys are going to. They're coming. Believe me, they're coming to get that
so
DNA.
he's not going to be able to just coast with this. I see what you're saying.
No, not unless they pay them off. If they're able to pay them off, which I don't think they can, because Taboo already said you can't pay me off, and so did Nova. So if they can't pay them off, then they're going to want a DNA.
Yeah, because I was wondering if he would just kind of go along and milk this for content, but I didn't think about what if these men request the DNA and she has no choice but to come clean.
That's going to be the problem, because they want to know. They're both of them are more fatherly. Like Nova kept saying, I got a family, I take care of family, I take care of my own. And Taboo said the same thing. So these two, if they want to know, because they want to be in the baby's life either way. If it's going to be behind the scenes, we don't know. You know what I'm saying? If they're, but I know for a fact he's protecting her, as that card showed, for her being in the house all the time. He doesn't want her out of that house so nothing can happen. And that's why he goes with her everywhere, like a bodyguard. I think he's going to see egg on her face when it's all said and done and they come get the blood test.
Do you also think that it's a thing where he wants to keep this storyline going and he's afraid she might go talking to one of them two and kind of bail on him?
Well, he already made it to where she can't talk to either one of them. He fucked that up already, and she fucked it up herself. So the next thing is that, like I said, they're going to come for DNA. They're coming. They just want to know, are they the dad? And if they are, they want to be in the baby's life. As a matter
Bodine
of
is
fact,
not
it sounds like
Mexican.
Nova wanted to take the baby.
I'm so sorry. I read a comment. I have a little ADD, so I really apologize.
Oh, no, you're good. I do too. That's why I can do
Yeah,
40
you
things
guys,
at once, if you've noticed.
Bodine is black. Bodine is not Mexican. He's not. And if you look at all of this weird stuff with him and Jaden, I don't know. I think it's a situation where nobody knows for sure and nobody wants to find out. That's what I
You
think.
know, do you guys remember that tattoo she put underneath her chin and it wasn't Jonathan's name? And she knew it wasn't Jonathan's name? I said right then and there, she was going to name the baby. And I said she was pregnant, by the way. She was going to name the baby Jonathan and put that name. I said it.
I don't
Watch
know.
it
She was
happen.
going around talking about solar and all this crazy stuff.
Yeah, but watch it happen. I said it from the beginning as soon as I saw the name. And then when I found out she's having a boy, I was like, ooh. Then he said he wanted Jonathan and he wanted
I
it to
don't
be a
think
junior.
you guys, I'm talking to the chat. We just read something. Blue is not being tricked. He knows this is not his baby.
Hold on, Karen. New to your channel. Did you hear Jaden say, hold on, baby. Thank you, baby. Thank you, B. Did you hear Jaden saying that Blue snitch? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. And that's why they shit on his face. That's why there's shit on his face. You know what I'm
Bodine
saying?
said what
Okay,
his
so what's the
ethnicity
next
was.
question we got? Did I do my follow-up question? Yeah, we already did. Yeah. Did Blue know? Yeah.
Yeah,
That was the question you asked. Did Blue know?
this is just my theory. I'm not a reader or anything like that. I think that Blue knows this is not his baby, but he wants to use this for content, and he has a whole plan to make himself look like the victim, like he was played by a woman, so
Yes,
that he
that's what he's
can
going to
then
do.
switch
You
the
got it.
narrative up to him being the victim of a woman.
Yes, that's what's going to happen.
He's going to say, I was so good to her and her son. I treated her so well.
And then he's going to leave her at the hospital probably, or he's going to leave her somewhere. Look, Spirit's right here. He's going to leave her somewhere or something. He's going to do something and make it look all bad. Look what you've done to me. Look how good I was to you. I fed you. I took care of you. I took care of your son. I brought you in my home. I thought this was my baby. Oh, it's all going to come like that. Yes. Oh, yes. That's that. Yes. It's going to break the internet. Watch. And he's going to make a lot of money.
It's a whole PR scheme, and I think his mother's in on it.
Oh, yeah. But there's some things she's not. And on some things with Neveah, no, she don't understand. And no, she don't like witchcraft. And no, she's not happy about what's going on right now at all. Nothing. Not even with Superior. Nothing. All right. To pay to change the name and get a DNA, Blueface might be hoping it costs so much they won't get it. No, it's not much. Matter of fact, all they have to do is go down to child support and say, I believe I'm the father, and then the courts make them. That's what Ronnie was doing.
No, Ronnie never showed up. Okay, somebody tried to get Ronnie a lawyer and he flaked on them. I can just tell you, I have a friend who is a blogger. She's been a blogger for years. I believe her when she tells me that it wasn't her, it was another blogger she was working with, made up that story. Ronnie then saw it and thought that he could get some money and started running with it.
No. Ronnie was talking about something totally I'm talking about something totally different. Like when they first came to LA, she was tricking, and that's how she shot the guy and he took the rap.
Oh, you were
Like
talking
there
about,
was a
yeah, I
lot of
thought you were
things
talking
going
about
on
that
you
child,
didn't know
that
about for her to
paternity
get
phase.
famous. He was doing this for her to get famous. That's why he was in the background when she was doing that athletic thing, and he was saying he called her something else. He didn't call
She used to go by
Shawnee.
Shawnee. Yeah, she used to go by
Shawnee.
Shawnee. That used to be her
Yeah,
stage name.
he called her Shawnee. And that's why he said, I took a body for you.
Well, you know,
Like,
she met Blue through Blue Girls Club, and I told you what the rumors were
she put in an
about Blue
interview.
Girls Club.
She
Yeah.
put an interview in, and her boyfriend Ronnie is the one that made the video to send into Blues Girls Club. And since it was just a show, he was okay with it until it got out of control. And they were really sleeping together. Yeah. And he never made it to the DNA. It was 1 week before he was to get the DNA that
No, there
he's
was
no
an
longer with us.
advocacy group that tried to get him an attorney, and he did not show up. I'm going to be honest with you. I think Ronnie was full of crap. I think that he really needed money. I don't know what was going on with him. And he felt like he could get it through this story.
Well, see, I read about him, and that's not what I see. I seen him being very truthful that it was supposed to be a show, and it got out of control. And he was seeing her all the time, and she was always coming back to him. And then Blueface kind of started taking control over his girl. And then at one point, he said he just let her go. But he said he let her go many times, and she kept coming back to him. Because that's what she knew. She'd been with him, 5-6 years?
But also, nobody's going to be faithful to Blueface. Let's just be real talk here as grown women. Blueface is not the type of man you take seriously. Even if you like him, you think he's funny, you think he's cute, whatever, you always know that he's up to something. So you're
Wait,
not
I'm
gonna.
getting, hold on. I'm getting stuff up my spine. That's real good energy of, what we're talking about and stuff, when it starts floating up and down my spine, we're hitting the truth. All of us, everybody together. It's an energy. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, what I'm saying is you're not going to take him seriously. So I don't believe any of these women, including Jaden, was ever seeing him as like, I'm just only going to be with him. Because they
No,
already
I
knew
believe
what it
Jaden
was.
was. I believe Jaden was in love with him, and she finally, when he
No,
went
I
to
think
prison,
she wanted
I think
a
she finally
relationship
broke
with
it.
him, but I also think she was seeing other people because she knew what it was.
Oh yeah, but I
Yeah.
think she really, yeah. Because his mama, how many times his mama say women came to bust out his windows? It wasn't Jaden.
No, Jaden did bust out his windows one time too.
Oh well, she
Yeah.
said people would come and try to bust out their windows and stuff, and she didn't say it was Jaden. She said other girls.
You can't
Other
believe
girls.
nothing Carlissa say about Jaden. There's a video of Jaden busting out his windows.
No, I know that. I'm talking about when he was a teenager. There
Oh,
was
okay.
girls outside and stuff when she was still naive, thinking they had a
Oh
relationship.
no, I think she wanted the relationship with him and she never
Yeah,
got it.
she did. She did.
Yeah.
She really did. And he fucked everybody in school. Pardon my French. He fucked all her friends. He did. And of course, she did the same.
Well, I mean, this is another thing that kind of worries me because I'm seeing young women
Have to walk your fist, lady? What's wrong, baby? You guys want to ask me a question? Go ahead. We just women. We just get to talking. I mean, why did DDJ show him how to stream? I don't know.
Lord, yeah. Because Blue was broke and he needed money. That's why.
Well, he saw how much money DDJ was making. That's for sure. He got all the equipment and helped him set it all up. Over 1,000, I believe it. Oh,
Yeah,
you want to know
Blue
if
is
Krishan Jr. is his son for real? That's a good one. Is Krishan Jr. Blueface's son? Okay, we got the Eight of Pentacles. We've got the Strength card. We've got the upside down Four of Swords, lack of communication. And we got the Knight of Cups. No, but he's telling everybody, somebody's telling everybody he is. It started out as business, then it became power, and then awakening happened. And now he's trying to act like he's like the Knight of Cups, which is really stupid as hell because why?
You know what? Look, I know
Why?
what the cards say. Personally, I think Blue is lying and playing games on the internet. That's just me. I think he does it for subs because people sub him a lot to confront him about that.
Yeah, but the Eight of Pentacles is reputation. The Strength card is Leo, and it's a powerful, great love energy. And, you know, like the woman with her cub, you know? Like Junior is her strength, but I'm not seeing it. And I don't even know. I've never even pulled on that in my life, ever. I don't pull on that. Like, I don't normally even do videos on Krishan or anything, you know? Is there anything else you guys want me to? Because I'm just going by what the cards say. Like, listen, energy changes, people change, things change. Entertainment purposes only. My thoughts, you know, my interpretations. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to say I'm 100% correct or anything
Well,
like that, you know.
how do I ask this question? I guess what I'm trying to say is that you already see that this thing with Neveah is not going to work. So I'm wondering, where is this all ultimately going to go? Like, is this going to end soon, or is he just going to sub Neveah in for some other woman and just continue this crazy circus?
We want to ask the cards, was CPS legit or staged? That's a good one. Hang on just a second. Was CPS legit when they came to the house over Superior? Was CPS legit? Spirit ain't wanting to talk. Okay. No, I'm not taking all of you. You're crazy. It's too many. I'll be here forever. Okay, Spirit, work with your girl here. We got to reword it. It's not understanding. When Blueface got raided, was that the real CPS that came to the house? Was that the real? Yes. And it's teamwork. People are working together. So that would be the police and CPS. Because this is the Three of Pentacles. And they're paying attention to detail. They're determined. Yeah. Recognition. Yeah. Learning. Yep. That was real. That was real. That was real. No joke. Like I said, once you get one opened that they've been there, they only have to come 3 times. Then you have to start going to school and shit for this shit. Yeah, I believe that
Personality disorder is a mental illness.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, DID
Yeah, it is.
and all.
I've taken psychology courses. I didn't go to school for that, but I had to as part of what I did go to school for.
I'm used to walking my fist on someone who is lying to me. I can't wait. Walking my fist. Danny, we just done that question, and according to the cards, no. But that's just the cards. What else are we going to ask? Yeah, we just asked that question, literally. And it was showing that she protects Junior. But no. That's just what the cards came out. That doesn't mean true, false. Like I said, this is for entertainment. Okay. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. Is Pink Face Blueface's daughter? Is Pink Face Blueface's daughter? Is Pink Face Blueface's daughter? What is her real name? I forget all of a sudden.
Journey.
Journey? Yeah. Is Journey Blueface's daughter? Well, one flipped. Where'd you go, bitch? I guess it flipped back in the deck. We'll just start over. If we see one upside down, we'll know. Is Journey Blueface's daughter? Is Journey Blueface's daughter? Is Journey Blueface's daughter? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so we got the sun upside down, which she is a Leo. And it's arrogance, lost commitment, unrealistic expectations, groping in the dark, disorientation, and miscarriage. It looks like, no, she had a miscarriage. And then you got judgment with new life, well done, influence over family and career, the ability to forgive, wake up, and do the right thing. But he took responsibility. Wow. Never saw that coming.
I've always had this theory because of she just showed up pregnant right on time. Like the minute he was dipping out with Krishan, she showed up pregnant just right with perfect timing. You know what
Wasn't
I mean?
it right as the blue-faced girl started or something?
No, it was right when he was getting ready to dip off with Krishan. So it wasn't that early. It was when he started really like messing with Krishan. Then all of a sudden now Jaden is conveniently pregnant.
Oh.
I think he originally claimed Journey because he was mad at Krishan on one of his mad days because they're toxic like that. And it just went out of control.
And so this makes sense as to why she won't go get child support and why Mama keeps coming to get the money. This is why Mama keeps coming to getting the money for the kids. Because if she did get child support, she'd get one child, Javon. Then the whole world would know, and that would break I think it would also break Clarissa's heart.
Yeah. And then Sadie said, if you keep messing with me, I know something that will ruin your life, and I could say it right now.
Well, I think I just told you what it was.
Yeah. So,
and the weird thing is about all of it was did you not see the cards fly off in my lap? And it was two of them, and the sun was upside down, which is also the Leo card, which is her, the baby. That's crazy.
I don't see him being able to put up with Neveah in a screaming newborn. I think either Blue will snap and get himself in trouble, or either he will get out.
Blue's gonna be gone, baby. That baby's out. This is the way it's gonna be. She thinks, oh, as soon as I drop this baby, I'm gonna go get tattoos. I'm gonna go shake it. I'm gonna go get a BBL. But he's gonna get her before she ever even gets to 1 month. She's gonna go to her 1 month and be pregnant. And he's not gonna let her out of the house or anything else if he keeps her. But the DNA is gonna still come through. You see what I'm saying? That they're still coming. But he's gonna knock her up because he wants 12 kids. He don't give a fuck.
There's this something in my mind where I'm not seeing her in a house with this baby. And I don't know what it is.
I don't see it either.
But it's just something where I cannot see that. There's something that's going to happen.
Do you agree that's a good thing to ask the cards? Is she moving in the big house?
Or will she stay there more than a couple of days?
So meaning, is she going to move into because she'd have to move in, right? We got a lot of energy. She'd have to move in, right?
I
Okay.
think the S is going to hit the fan when that baby comes.
Yeah,
I
but
really do.
I think he's gonna try to play it off, get her pregnant before the DNA comes. See what
No,
I mean?
not the DNA. I'm talking about them two being able to get along. I think that
Well, he gotta be gone.
eventually,
He's going on tour in September, so
I
he
think
ain't
that
gonna be there.
eventually he is going to snap. He's not going to be able to continue to take this. And he's
Yeah, but
a
not while she's
violent
pregnant.
person anyway.
He can't while she's pregnant. He can't.
That's what I'm saying. Once that baby comes, I'm gonna be honest. I have a feeling that if he keeps her around, he's going back to jail. That's just my feeling.
We could ask. Will the baby come before August? That's a good question. Will Neveah's baby come before August? Well, that's the Four of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune upside down. She's controlling this pregnancy somehow. But transformation will take place with difficulty, but it will be done anyway. Delayed progress, setback. No. Not in July. No. And something's wrong. Something's wrong. When I get the Wheel of Fortune upside down, that means that's a whole cycle, right? And she's pregnant for a whole cycle. You see what I mean? But there's going to be difficulty. But it will be done anyway. Delayed progress, setback. So if her vagina is infected, and they say you need to get an abort, you need to get a
C-section. Yeah.
A C-section, yes. And she says, no, I want to have it natural. It's going to be difficult. She will go through with it anyway, but then the baby's going to be delayed and the progress is going to be set back, meaning the baby's not going to be.
Well, I can just add what we already know. She has a placenta separation condition, so we already know there's something wrong with her pregnancy. I have a theory. I think that she is being advised to have a C-section toward the end of July, but she's not going to go. She's going to put it off as long as she can.
I think they've told her she needs to have a C-section. She's saying no, she's not going to.
Because she doesn't want to have the baby right now.
See this Four of Pentacles? This means greed. Okay, she's greedy. She don't even want the baby to come out yet. She don't want it to be all over like that. But something's going to happen, and it's not good. Okay, the Wheel of Fortune upside down is a whole cycle, right? A whole Wheel of Fortune, the whole cycle. That's 9 months. Says transformation will take place with difficulty, but it will be done anyway. Delayed progress, setback. It's going to delay the baby, setback, or she could possibly lose it. I don't know. Let me pull a clarity card on this. Spirit, tell me more about Neveah, Six of Swords. See? This is what I keep getting. I keep getting she's going to leave right after. The Six of Swords. Leaving.
Yeah, you keep saying she's going to get kicked out or leave or something. And I feel that too. I don't in my mind see her,
something's going to happen
this
to the baby
in a home together. I can't see it.
Sweetie, this Wheel of Fortune is scaring me with it being upside down and with her being greedy. when these two cards pop up, and then she's going to be like, I'm out of here. Honey, this is her trying to take control over her own pregnancy when the doctors are telling her otherwise, that bad things can happen. She don't care. And it's going to make it to where she's going to have to be gone, because I don't think that if something happens to this baby, I don't think she would ever be around Blueface again for any reasonings. You know what I'm saying, though? I don't know when she goes to the doctor. We only see her at the ultrasound places.
I want to believe that off camera she's going to a regular normal doctor and all of this is just for content. But I'm having this feeling that she is supposed to have a C-section that she is not having because she
That's
does
what I'm
not
saying.
want that baby out because it ain't his.
That's why it's going to have a problem. The baby, it's going to go through anyway. So at the end, even though she's trying to stop it, they're going to have to do it anyway because she infected with this greediness. She's infected. She can't. But she leaving, honey. She with the little boy. Look, this is with the little boy. I wish I could show you. But you see, there's a woman, a little boy, and somebody taking them out of there. Can you kind of see it?
Kind of.
I wish I could get it.
You know how these cameras, it's trying to focus on you so it won't focus on anything else.
Okay, see that?
Oh,
see
now.
The woman? You see that?
Yeah. I see.
She's having hope, but there's no.
Okay, I see kind of
here,
a man, and is that a kid?
Yeah, that was a man taking her and the kid away. And this right here is saying she's going to do it anyway. See, she's going to do it anyway. Either way, she thinks because she's so greedy and so trying to be control of the pregnancy that they're going to say, have a C-section. She's going to say no. There's going to be major complications. And what's done is done. They can't undo it.
I have a feeling
so
that
I'll
they
try
may...
another card to clarify. I'll try another one. Please clarify this Wheel of Fortune upside down, please. It's really bothering me. Please clarify what this means. Is something going to happen to the baby as soon as it's born? Is something... Whoa, did you see that fly out like that? The Three of Wands, making plans. Moving abroad. Looking to the future. But see, wands are action. Action. So she thought it was going to be her, Blueface, and the baby. But she's having to make other plans. She's going to have to make other plans. And it's got freedom. I'm going to clarify that because this is bothering me. I don't want nothing to happen to nobody's baby.
Yeah, today is the 24th. So if they've already told her she needs to come in for a C-section, but she's trying to wait 2 weeks.
Right. Be too far, could be anything, like anything. Ugh, man. Oh, there it is, King of Swords. So somebody, a man of authority, usually very intelligent, wise, truth-seeking, mature, usually like an attorney when I see this. Or like a doctor, you know what I'm saying? A very rational, intelligent, gives excellent advice, wise, great conversationalist, truth-seeking, mature, power, authority. So he has authority over the situation.
I think she has already refused the C-section. I think she's supposed to be having it now. And I'm not a reader. I'm just sometimes I just pick up on things and I don't trust anything about this girl. And
And
she
like I
looks,
said, honey, you have your own energy.
yeah,
Everybody has,
yeah.
energy is energy. So I believe you when you say that because I mean, I'm not perfect. I'm just reading what's coming out. But I'm
Then
I'm
also,
getting
I'm looking
upset
at
about
her.
this.
I'm looking at her stomach. Her stomach looks like a woman who is 9 months pregnant, who the baby has already
And
dropped.
down all the way. Yeah,
Yep.
you ain't kidding. Yeah, he's already in position, everything. That's another thing. She eats starch every day. She's drinking starch.
No, because I think that that baby is supposed to be out. When I say a C-section, I mean that she should be at Cedar Sinai Hospital right now having a C-section. I don't
Yep.
mean next week. I don't mean next month. I mean literally right now, she's supposed to be having a C-section and she's not having it. That's what I
That's
believe.
that's why this came up, honey. She's controlling the narrative. She's greedy and she's the full cycle is done and she's controlling it, but it ain't gonna work out because you've got it's gonna happen anyway. See, it's she's gonna have a C-section anyway. You see what I mean? But it's gonna cause a lot of complications, a lot of problems. She's gonna have to leave. She's making plans about it.
Y'all, I don't trust nothing about Neveah. At first, I thought her and Blue were working together and he knew that she was pregnant by someone else, but they were just milking this for content. But now I think that maybe she doesn't know he knows. Maybe
Right.
she really believes she's tricking him.
She really does.
Yeah.
She really believes it. She really does in her own mind. She does believe it.
I've never believed this was his baby. I don't even believe they're really a couple. There's something very weird about their energy.
Very. And then the kissy kissy all in front of the camera, but
But it
not really
doesn't
in
feel
life.
real. And then
I know. It's
Blue
very staged.
is very vocal about the particular type of woman that he's attracted to. And they all look pretty similar. They're all similar complexion, athletic build, dark
That's
haired
true.
women.
I'm getting confused. Yeah. I lady's right because as I'm pulling energy and we talk about other things and stuff, I'm pulling different energy and that's why the Wheel of Fortune scaring me. I want to read again about that because honey, I don't care who you are or how much I don't like you. When it comes to a baby, I want that baby to be healthy. Spirit, tell me about Neveah's baby. Is she keeping this baby in? Oh, there, yeah, see, she is. She's making the wrong judgment. And then the justice card injustice, insecurity, harsh judgment, false accusations, lack of proper balance, and abuse. Yeah, she's abusing this baby by keeping it in. I can't even say anymore. That's what she's doing. You're right, girl.
It's just something in my mind, and I'm not saying something's going to happen with the baby. I'm looking at more of me, no matter how much Blue tries to fake it and kiss on her and this, and that. We've seen Blue's temperament, and I don't think he can handle her in a crying baby. I just don't.
No, but she's making such a rash or such a crazy decision right now about not doing what is ordered by the doctor, like we just read, that it's going to make it to where
Yeah,
she's going
there
to be
is
gone.
definitely something up with her pregnancy. She's been looking 9 months pregnant for nearly a month.
Yeah, I said the same thing.
And I know that some women carry very large, but her stomach dropped down almost a month ago.
Yep. And when they drop, that's usually when you're getting ready. Because remember the last time they went to the pregnancy sonogram and they said he's already in position. Wow.
Yeah, he just needed to turn a little bit more, I think, or something they were saying. And the baby was
Oh, that
44
is
pounds
true,
then.
Queen Nate. That's true, honey. They said that she'd probably have to have a C-section, and that's when she kept over talking the doctor and saying no.
But also, when Carlissa was saying about filming the birth, Blue was like, absolutely not. Because I think he already knows that she need a C-section. He just don't know when.
Right. Yeah, there was something about her placenta, and then she tried to say, oh no, it's fixed now. It's not fixed now. It don't fix like that.
Well, you can look at her stomach and tell that she has that placenta separation because her stomach is very soft.
Mm-hmm. Well, Nova said the last time he was with her was October 27th. So wouldn't she have already had the baby if it was October 27th?
Well, let's see. It's what?
That'd be the ending of
July
and the 1st of November.
24.
So
1
that'd
month
be
would
the end of
be.
July.
Well, this is the 24th.
That'd be the end of July. You're right, because
Yeah.
the 27th, I got around that time. I got pregnant with my daughter, right around Halloween, and she was due on the 29th of July, and I had her on the 28th, the day before. She said, "Hell no, I'm coming out."
Oh, I have a question about Rila. Will Rila and Carlissa continue to get along and have a relationship?
Oh, that would be great. All right, this is about Rila. Will Rila and Carlissa continue to have a great relationship even after? Oh, we got some cards here. Even after the pregnancy. Oh. Well, it's showing the Nine of Swords, so that is communication, but that's worry, unhappiness, anxious, focusing on the past, guilt, regret, remorse, nightmares, insomnia. But then we got the Temperance, which is the patience, the restraint. So she may be emotional during her pregnancy and feeling like Blueface really just don't give a shit, and it's hurting her. And then the mom is coming in and reassuring her and trying to keep peace and harmony and creativity and stuff for her. So Mama's taking Blueface's place with Rila.
Okay. So it sounds like those two are still going to be cool,
They are.
at least where the baby
They're going to
will
be, from what I
know
see
the
with this
rest of his
Temperance,
family. Yeah.
what I see with this Temperance right here, baby, once I get it up close enough where you can see the nurturing of pouring 2 cups, look at that. I'm pouring love for 2 people. See that? That's the Temperance card. See, that's the angel, and she's pouring the love into the other cup. That's love. Cups are love.
Okay.
She does love Rila, and she is going to be there through all of it. Oh, yeah, you betcha. Oh, yeah.
Well, Carlissa doesn't have any motivation to be upset with Rila because Rila isn't dating her son.
Not
So
even
that's
that,
gonna be a
but I
totally
think
different
she
relationship.
also
Yeah.
keeps the mom, the dad, knows they're not, and I think she likes the baby coming from Rila. She's beautiful. She's going to have a beautiful granddaughter. You see what I mean? I think she loves it. I
Well,
think
that's the baby she
today
dreamed
they were
about.
together, SNG. They were together today. Today was the very beginning.
Well, that's the baby Carlissa dreamed about.
Isn't it? She
Yeah.
always wanted a
That's
baby named
gonna
after
be,
her.
yeah.
She
And then
dreamed about the
and
baby
then
girl.
also Jaden might be moving out of state.
To
So
Vegas.
yeah, so
Then she'll
that
have time to
yeah.
be with little Carlissa. But I still believe she'll go get the babies, like, in the holidays and
Oh yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
What are you guys saying over here? I feel like At 1:36, so unbothered. You're so unbothered, and you're gonna go sweep your lawn. And I love it.
At 1:36, you must be on the West Coast because it's 1:36 here.
Hopefully, we're not boring you, honey. And it's 3:37 here. Oh shit! It did. Okay, that you know what, Queen? What you're saying and what I read on the cards. Read what she said. Like, why was the doctor checking Neveah back then for dilation? Because he did say, I need to see if you're dilated. If it's supposedly due end of August. That appointment contradicted all Neveah's lies.
Also, like, and I want to apologize to the person in the chat because I was counting wrong. They said the baby looks like Nova. And I was counting wrong. I said, no, it can't be his. So I apologize. I was counting.
I thought it looked like it, I thought it did too, and that's why. But then when it said October 27th, I was like, well, that would make it the end, like the very end, like June, like the 29th through the 31st is when she would be due. Because I got pregnant right around Halloween. I know exactly when I got pregnant. First time I didn't use a condom with my husband.
Oh, wow. Well, you got a beautiful child and beautiful grandchildren, so it worked out great.
Yes, it worked out great, but he even told me I tricked you. He was supposed to do the pull out, but he did it in there and then he pulled out the second time. Yeah. Begged and begged and begged not to use one. We'd use one dating and married, you know, because I wasn't on, you know, anything. And I get pregnant easy.
Yeah, that baby looks like Nova. I'm just going to be honest. And you also.
The nose, the eyes, everything. I'm really, like, wow.
Neveah really liked that guy and he friend zoned her. Because
yeah,
she was
he
still
didn't like
texting
her.
him like, do you like me? Do you, even when she was with Blue?
Yep.
That was the guy she wanted.
And 4 minutes, he did it for 4 minutes, but pre-cum will get you pregnant quicker than anything.
Yep.
And he didn't want to be with her sexually. He was like, I got in, I got out. I didn't feel it. It was nah. He kept saying nah.
Well, I'm going to say something. This is LA. Neveah in LA is not really a girl that would get a lot of attention from men. There are women here that are
there's a lot of beautiful women in LA.
Yeah,
Woo!
there are women here that are literally supermodels.
Yes.
You know, like literally. Like you ask them what they do and they go, oh, I'm on that billboard up there.
Hair is tea. Their clothes are tea. Their cars are tea. They don't need a man. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they got the dope houses because they make all this money modeling and acting.
Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But those kind of women, like me, I'm a model as well. Those kind of women, we wouldn't want a man like Blueface. I'm too strong-headed. Like this, it says,
I know you just started following Blue.
Successful woman is herself.
But
because it starts with you. It starts with you.
I agree. You just started following Blue. Blue has actually been with some very famous women, and he's.
Oh, I know. I know. I've been following Blue for 3 years, 4 years.
Nobody wants to deal with that.
Yeah. No, I know what he's what he can get.
Weird
it's
mentality he has. Nobody wants to deal with that.
Right. A real woman won't.
They didn't even want to use him for a fake boyfriend.
That's why Stunner Girl didn't work out.
Yeah, he can't even be a fake boyfriend.
No. And Stunner Girl really did like Blue, but she can't handle she was on live and he was popping his shit, you know, telling her, you better answer the phone, you better this, you better that. And she's like, boy.
There were a few things, and one thing where I really noticed her energy changed is when they were having a conversation and he started to say very negative, stereotypical things about Black women. And she said, but when you were with a woman who wasn't Black and she did all of these violent things to you, that's different because she's not Black. I just see that as passion. And that's when I noticed that was like strike one with her. I could feel that her energy was starting to change with him. Then when, and then it just kept being more things because Stunner Girl would have had to move to do content with him. She owns a home in another state. So that was a big commitment for her. So if
he was talking about moving there. But see, he got too bossy, too authoritative, and she didn't like that shit. She got a career and shit. She don't like that.
But if she was just going to end up looking stupid and ruin whatever she has going on to make him money, that wasn't going to work for her. And I'm very proud that she didn't fall for that BS.
Me too. Amen, sister. Can you keep them going for a minute, baby? I got to go potty. It's running 30.
Go ahead.
Give me 1 second. I don't mean you can talk. Tell them what you think.
As far as Neveah goes, Neveah, I'm going to just be honest. I know that there are different things in different states, what have you. Here in LA, Neveah is not somebody that a lot of men would be checking for. She's just not. And that even makes the situation with Blue look even more suspicious because it kind of looks like you're just around this woman to be around the kid. And I don't think that's what's happening. I think he's trying to troll, but it looks like something more is going on. And I think he's so lost in his ego that he just feels like he can do whatever he wants and nothing's going to happen to him. And that's a dangerous place to be. But yeah, I don't even think that him and Neveah are really having a relationship. I think that this whole thing is for content, and maybe she has now gassed herself up to think that she's more necessary in this situation than she really is. But I don't even think she's in love with him either.
No,
I think
she's not.
She's there for opportunity.
She's not.
Yeah.
She ain't in love with him. Now, I wanted to say another thing. When you guys are watching them, do you ever feel fucking dirty because they don't wash their hands ever?
Yes.
And the boy don't get to wash his hands. And when he tried the other day, she was yelling at him, "What are you doing, boy?" And Blue said, "Leave him alone. So, if that's the way he can wash his hands, because you won't do it, pretty much." I immediately, when my kids were 4, I would go with them to wash their hands before we ate. Then I would go with them to wash them off when we were done eating. You know what I mean? Like,
there's not enough.
Nobody washes their hands around there.
There's not enough hand washing and there's not enough bathing. Even when Blue takes a shower, he's in there for 30 seconds and the water
30
is barely
seconds. Like,
trickling.
what did you wash?
And then the water's like, well, he has a water pressure problem in his house, but it's like, it's like drizzles of water coming out. And I'm like, and then he didn't even give Batman a bath properly. I'm like, how do you give a bath that big old dog with a little cup?
And then she acted like she was interested whenever all that went down. I was like, man. And then he was like, clean it up. She couldn't even take a damn paper towel and just wipe up the nasty hair, put it in the toilet, and then rinse it all out and washed it with Comet. Like, come on, girl. You're not stupid.
Her and her son, both of them, are extremely jealous of that dog. And I worry about that dog, and I hope that his dad is watching out for that dog, because I don't trust that heifer.
Oh, I don't either. She don't like him. She does not like
her son. They're very jealous of that dog.
Mm-hmm. And then Blue brings it in, trying to make it part of the family, which he shouldn't just live outside. I mean, that's
has to come in. Blue doesn't live in LA. Blue lives out in the desert. It was over 100 degrees out there the other day. He cannot stay outside.
Why the hell would she want him? She keeps putting him back out there.
No, we've had a heat wave here. It's even been hot in Los Angeles. But Blue doesn't live in Los Angeles. Blue lives way out in a place called Canyon Country. It's hot, dry, and deserty. That's why he's so nasally and always stuffed up, because it's very dusty out there. But the other day, it was over 100 degrees.
She's wow. She is jealous of her son. She's jealous of her son's attention from Blue too. She is jealous of her son.
Oh yeah,
I see
yeah.
it. Yeah,
But you
that's
know
it.
what? I agree with you. When that picking up stuff would have never started, I would have told Blue, no, he's too old to be picked
No,
up. Because
that's
Blue,
right.
and I would have played right into Blue's game because Blue's always telling him, you need to be a man, you have to do this, you have to
That's
do that.
right. And I'd
And
have
I
said,
would have
I've
played
been
right
teaching
into
him
that.
how
I
to
said, well,
sit
he
down
has
by
to be a
himself,
man. So no more
use
picking
his
up.
legs. Yeah.
Yep.
Girl, I've been right with it too. I've been slick.
Mm-hmm. I would have played right
Oh,
into
the
everything he
black
was saying.
feet,
I said,
girl.
nope, he is too old for that. It's time to grow up and stop all that being picked up stuff. I would have shut that down the minute he did it.
Oh, I would have too. And no child should be sitting on anybody's lap when they're 3 and
Nope.
4 years old. That's the time. No, especially when you got a child grinding on you.
But not only that, Blue is not that child's father. He's not even related to that
No, not
child.
even
This
blood or
is some
nothing.
man that she's hooking up with. A week before Blue got out of jail, she was hooking up
Yeah,
with a whole
she does,
different
Sharon.
man.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I'm just like, oh, the energy is just so up with her and dirty, like dirty. Like I would be using gloves to open the doors and
Well,
shit behind them.
you and I are, we're a little older. I'm 46
And
and
I'm going to be 51.
okay, so I'm from a little bit of a different era than I think a lot of these younger people. To
Yep.
me, Neveah looks like, and I know we can only say so much on YouTube, a woman that would have had a particular specific substance issue that was prevalent in
Yes.
the 1990s.
Yes.
That is what she looks like. That is what she carries herself like. That's what she acts like. That's what her temperament is like. Her unkeptness, her
Just
yelling
say
at
it.
the kid all
Crack,
the time.
crack,
She looks like
crack,
that type of
crack,
woman.
crackhead,
Yep.
roaches, like nasty.
Mm-hmm. Car
Somebody
wrecks in the
said that
back.
there's damn roaches at Blue Faces, and Carlissa said, "Well, hell, everybody comes over."
Well, he's got a bunch of men living in that house. That's another thing. It's not just Blue. That
I
little boy is in a
know.
house
Could
full of
you,
a bunch of
girl?
strange
I
men.
couldn't. Girl, I could not. I could not live with all them men. I could not. And then she thinks they
Blue
all should
treats
take
her.
care of
All she
Superior.
is a living maid. She keeps
Yeah,
saying
and
at the house, "You're a living maid. That is
yep.
not your house. There's 6 men in this house."
Mm-hmm. Not only that, but she thinks that they all should take care of her kids. They
But
say online
why would you
every
want
time
your
they see
child having this interaction and trusting these men like this? That is not safe.
It was all the men. All of them have said she pushed the son on them.
Do you know that Blue doesn't even know number 3? He just met him at the end of March.
Red Hat?
They don't know each other. He literally just met him a few months ago.
He did call him number 3 to the police.
Yeah, he doesn't even know his name. They met each other toward the end of March. And you have
That
your
is
son
not
going off
cool.
with this man that none of you guys know.
Wait. You're telling me that this nasty woman is living in a house full of men with her son?
Yes, it's a house full of men. There is number 2, number 3, Bodine, and Papa Blue, and Blue in that house.
Oh,
I don't know if Bodine is there all the time, but he's there some days. And so is Papa Blue. And
I do know
believe
the
Papa
dad.
Blue is there every day because he doesn't want Blue left alone in the house with these weirdos.
I do know that number 3's there all the time. I did see number 2. I seen Bodine a couple of times. Shit. Wow. How do you do that? With a little 4-year-old? You know how I would be with my kid? Stink on shit.
Because that's a 5-bedroom house, and that studio is actually a dining room that he converted.
Yeah. He turned it. Yeah, him and Jaden did that.
But I think that somebody sleeps in that studio because there's too many people in that house.
That nasty ass couch. Well, one of them was sleeping in a bed. He woke up number 3.
Yes, yeah, number 3 has a room because he helps him a lot.
Ah, okay. Does number 2?
We don't know. I don't know if he's in and out. We don't know how often he's there, but he was there when the police came.
Yeah, but she tried to make Bodine the nanny for sure. For
you don't
sure.
even know Bodine.
And that's another thing. Mary's right. They're messing with the boys more than they are the girls nowadays, my loves. My loves, I'm just saying. And it could be anybody at this point because look how many motherfuckers are there.
But this is the thing. Blue is 29 years old. His father is there watching him in the house with these men. So I don't know what makes you think that it's okay for your little 4-year-old to be in the house with these strange men.
I wonder what Papa Blue thinks of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, because remember when he got stuck with her? He got stuck with her for a week or whatever when she ran off or he ran off.
No,
Papa
I
Blue
remember
was
when Blue was on the phone on the bus and he was telling Superior, you better be minding Mr. John, which is Big John.
Mm-hmm. Wow. I've noticed I haven't seen Papa Blue for a minute. Where's he been? At girlfriend? At his wife?
He doesn't come on camera. He lives there.
Oh.
He lives there. He doesn't leave his son alone with those weirdos.
Oh, no wonder she don't have a key or a code or nothing.
No, his dad is there watching these people.
That's why he said I had a crazy throwing stuff at the windows at 3:00 in the morning and showed it.
Neveah is not being left in that house by herself. She was there by herself for one day, and I bet you anything the stepmother was there with her.
Wow.
He's not leaving Neveah up in that house by himself. His daddy is there and his stepmother sometimes.
And you notice something else? He, like, you know, when you move in as a woman, like you would put something around, you know, as a woman, there's nothing. She don't even have a fucking closet. Or clothes.
She's very unkept. She comes across like a kid. I'm sorry. There's no
she does, but what I'm wondering is why would young boy mess with her?
You know what? I'm hearing that he didn't. That she was just a fan. That there was no anything really between them.
Well, she was cussing him out. My reading before last that I watched and let you guys watch. She was cussing him out and telling him, I already proved to you how much I love you, you ninja.
But a lot of these things are nuts. But also NBA Youngboy is, to me, more feminine than Blue is. I know that people are into him and they like his music and all of this stuff. And I say this as somebody that's also from Louisiana.
I don't know.
He's got a switch to him. So I don't know. That dude is very weird. But I'm going to say this. I don't know if it's true or not, but I'm hearing that they had just kind of talked a few times and she was a fan. It was never like he was really dealing with her.
So I saw somebody had a video and I can't remember where it was, but it showed the flight logs and stuff like that where he paid for Superior and her to come up there. That's how she got to Los Angeles. Is she was flying back and forth seeing him, then came up there, and then Blue was getting ready to get out, so she was finding ninjas in between until Blue got out because he was a partner.
Something's not adding up. Neveah says she lived in LA for 6 years.
She was being flown in.
I'm not
by
saying
young boy
that she was not visiting her family in Indiana, because I go to Louisiana all the time. I literally just got back from New Orleans last week.
Yeah.
However,
they showed that she was flying in to Los Angeles. So I don't know.
However, Neveah said she lived in Los Angeles for 6 years. So I'm thinking she was just flying backwards and forward to visit her family, and people are sort of making this like, oh, she was being flown out. I don't know.
don't
I'm
know.
getting the distinct feeling that this thing with NBA YoungBoy is being exaggerated. I'm just getting that feeling.
Yeah, I wish I could find that video. I lost it. I watched it and I lost it, and it was showing receipts. This was years ago, though. Years ago. But it was showing receipts of him flying her back and forth.
But again, she could have been going to go visit her family, and maybe somebody made that look like she was being flown out. People
Could
do
have.
all kind of weird stuff on the internet,
Yep.
but Neveah said she lived in Los Angeles for 6 years. And she does go home a lot even now. She visits her family a lot.
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
Blueface made her go home this last time. Remember what she said? You told me to go home and eat.
Well, he was trying to get with Ashley, who also rejected him. So he wanted to get rid of her for a while so he could work on Ashley. That's what that was.
And then he was going to get her a penthouse and stuff, but with what? I mean...
Yeah, I think that was BS. And I could tell, I didn't see the whole video when they were downtown. But the part that I saw, this is the same thing that happened with Stunner Girl. I felt Ashley's energy change. So I said, he done did something and she done. I felt it. Because I didn't see the whole video, so I didn't know what he had did or said.
That's what I thought too. I thought something had happened on that trip after they shut the cameras off, and he said
it was when they were downtown. I don't know if she found out he didn't have any money. That's what I suspected was.
He was looking at her cards, and his card got declined.
No, when they went downtown to look at the apartment, I didn't see the
they did
beginning
go?
of the video, but the part of the video that I saw, her whole energy just shifted toward him. And I said, something happened. And I think what it was, she figured out he ain't got no money. And it's not so much that she only wants money, it's the lying.
Now she was with the one that Jaden's with now.
Yeah, and
hanging
see,
out with
I
him.
can't figure her out because to me she seems like she's clout chasing off of people that she don't need to. But again,
yeah, and she told Blueface she wanted an $8,000 purse, and then he tried to buy some girl's purse. I'll tell you, if I was at a party, I have nice purses too. I wouldn't sell my purse either. Fuck you.
But again, this is but the fact that Blue knew how much that purse cost, that told me a lot about him, and that told me that he is not really into a woman like Neveah. He wants to be the man that's with the woman with the $8,000 purse.
Things, just like my husband. He told me, he said, there's different women. He said, my mama had everything. Everything. She'd buy things. She had hair, she had makeup, everything. So, and shoes and stuff. So when I had 3 closets, my own shoes, my own clothes, everything, he was used to that. He said when he got with another girl that wasn't like that, he didn't know what to do. He said that wasn't a girl, wasn't female.
No, I clocked that immediately. I said Blue knew exactly how much that purse cost. And I said that is because that is the type of woman that he wants. A woman that has a $2,700 purse.
Right. Right. And well, actually, it was 8,000. The one she wants.
The one that the girl had that was sitting on the couch.
He tried to offer her 27.
Exactly how much that purse costs.
Yep. And he tried to offer her 27.
A man that remembers the price of a specific Louis Vuitton bag is not
right, because he's bought a lot of them.
Yeah, and he's not dating Neveah. He's not.
Yeah, man, there's just so much with it, you know. And I pray for protection over Rila and her baby. And even though I don't like Neveah, I pray for protection over her baby as well, you know, because these are babies. They didn't ask to be here. They didn't do anything. They're just babies.
I get the same energy from Neveah that I get from Jaden, that you need to move on from this situation. There's nothing here for you but misery.
That's another thing. I want to read about that. I wonder if they're moving to the new house. Yeah. Is Blueface going to take Neveah? Whoa. No. Hell no. Out in the cold, baby. Out in the cold. That's a first card. Look at that. Look at that. I have gotten this card so many times when I read. No, hell no. Two of Swords, he's going to make a decision right there. And it's going to break her heart, but he don't give a shit. Upside down, he don't care. And he's going to be grateful and rejoice and party in that house. So nah. That's why I keep seeing the Six of Swords. That's why we just saw the Wheel of Fortune upside down, which is a whole cycle.
Girl,
and
I
it comes
think
out wrong
that
because you didn't do it right.
I think that Neveah and Superior are driving him nuts.
Oh,
I
of course.
think that he cannot stand either one of them, but he's doing this to make content because he wants to get that house. He needs to pay some bills.
Look at this. It says release of pain. Look at this. Release of pain. Release. Like she's a pain in his ass. And then he's going to party like it's 1999. Look at that. Woo, 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 woo. Neveah's time is running low.
I think that
I'm going to ask, but no, the answer is going to be no because he's getting rid of her. But I'll ask. Is Neveah, when she leaves, when she comes back, is Blueface Jonathan going to marry Neveah? Is Jonathan going to marry Neveah? Spirit is not talking to me. Is Jonathan going to marry Neveah? That's no. He's too damn stubborn. He's too damn stubborn. This is the warrior card upside down. Hell no.
But I don't think marriage means anything to him. And I'm going to tell you why. He was engaged to Jaden, and I think he was just trolling. He had a ceremony with Krishan.
Well, wait. Jaden took the ring off and gave it back to him and said she wasn't ready for marriage.
No, but I think he was trolling anyway. And then after that, he had a ceremony with Krishan when he was in jail. I think marriage is just like a game to him. I don't think it means anything to him.
He keeps saying, though, when it comes to marriage, it's different than if you're a boyfriend and girlfriend. Now, see, my husband was the same way. When we were dating, I never got gifts. I never got diamonds, right? And then as soon as I married my husband, I'm getting all kinds of diamonds. I'm like, where the hell did this come from and why? He said, because I wasn't buying him or something. He said, I'm buying my wife something. You know what I'm saying? So it's so different. And we dated for 6.5 years. I'm the one that wouldn't get married. He tried every year, I put him through the test, baby. You better make sure you in it for the long haul. I ain't gonna play around. So yeah, as soon as I married him, my birthday, I got my diamond earrings. Next Christmas, I got my diamond watch. What was it? Just one day he came in and gave me diamond bracelets. I'm like, where the hell is all these? Why are you giving me so many diamonds? He's like, because you're my wife.
I'm not complaining.
He was like, because you're my wife. And he said, because of the fact that he wants other men to see he takes care of his wife. He said, I'm not walking out of this house with a nice watch on and you not have one.
Exactly. And Blue gives me the energy that he is that type of guy that if I'm really with a woman, I want to make sure that everybody know that
that's my woman. I'm taking care of her. We're taking
she got this and she got that, and you can't step to her. And that woman is not Neveah. She's not.
Right. Oh, you want to know if Krishan will get pregnant? Oh, that's a good one. Because before she did want to have a lot of children.
Now she's saying, I don't don't want any kids until I'm in my 30s. Any more kids? I
Is
think
that
he's
what
having a
she's
hard
saying
time
now?
with this
She's
one.
like, I want my career first.
Well, no, I think that Junior's a lot of responsibility, and I think that she's now seeing the reality of, having a kid.
Okay, let's see. We need a timeline. Will Krishan get pregnant by Blue this time? That's a good one. Okay. Did Krishan get pregnant by Blue? Guaranteed success.
Girl, you are the second reader that has come up with this. There was another reader a couple of years ago. And
He traveled. Oh my God, this makes sense. This is the world card, right? Guaranteed success, and he traveled to do it. Change of residence, purchase or sell of land. He just purchased a house. He keeps telling her she can have the house, remember? Oh, shiznit. You guys didn't think about that, did you?
Well, there was
You
another...
didn't think about Neveah being out, Krishan being in, pregnant again, and we got a whole new show?
Well, there was another reader, and a couple of years ago when they were really toxic, she said, I cannot explain why I keep getting this reading, but I keep seeing them having 2 more children. And she says, I don't know why I see that. It'll be years from now, but it just keeps coming up.
I'm telling you, it showed success and that he traveled to do it, or one of them traveled.
I think, and I'm not wishing this on Krishan, I think the only way that he's really going to be able to get the house he wants in the area he wants is that he is going to have to get her to move in with him. I think that's the only way he's ever going to be able to swing that. I don't even think Blue even wants to continue to live way the heck out there. I think if he had his way, he would be living in the valley with all the other celebrities, but he can't.
And that's the house he looked at that supposedly he's buying.
The one in Encino?
Yep, and the one that didn't have a gate to go around the pool, and it just went straight from the backyard to the pool, and Dad said we'll put a gate there, a whole
I gotta go see which house that is, because I know he looked at one in Encino and he didn't like it as much, but it was in Encino.
No, it was the third.
Because see, where Blue was looking at homes is way out from LA. Like way the hell out.
Yeah, but she brought him back because he said he didn't want that far out. She brought him back and it was higher. It was a more expensive house, but he said that was him. And then the front had like this circle, like waterfall thing. And he said that he wanted to put himself up there in gold as the king.
I gotta go see where that house is. Because I can just tell you that where Blue lives, no celebrities live out there. Nobody who doesn't have to
This
lives out there.
was one that she said, I thought you said you didn't want to be in the city. And he was like, no, I do now.
Yeah, because that's where all the other celebrities are. Most of them live in the valley. Yeah. Nobody lives in Canyon Country. That's for people that can't afford to live in LA.
Yep. And she walked hand in hand when she gave him up when they, when he went to jail. Like it was him and Krishan. He tried to pay Jaden to have a baby. He tried to pay Krishan too.
This is my thing with Krishan. I think
that's true, Sharon.
I think she's better off without him. But I gotta be honest that I kind of feel like there's still something between them.
I believe he loves her.
There's some kind
and
of,
I know she loves him, but I think she's still trying to get away from the people she's with what she's got going on, the boxing and all that. They don't want her with him.
Yeah, they're not going to continue to work with her if he's around. They're not dealing with him.
Right. So they'll have to give up like that career. She'll have to. Maybe that's why she's streaming. to try to get used to it, you know, like as a regular.
That if she can make this boxing thing work, I think that is a bigger bag than she would have ever even imagined. Because they are really trying to sell female boxing. And did you see the CEO of Rumble was literally crying? She made him so much money.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I know. I was like, wow. And she did fight. She did fight. So let's go look at the house. That was the house where he pulled up. It had that fountain. And the realtor said, I thought this is not where you wanted to be.
Santa Clarita is not the valley. No. Santa Clarita Valley is not even Los Angeles. It's a whole other city. It's not even considered a connected city to Los Angeles.
The best one to go to, I think it would be Zibanga, which if you guys are not sub to him, he is an amazing person to watch. I watch all my lives through him at night. And what I think would be really cool, and I want to ask all of you guys this, is after his lives or whatever, then we get together, we read about it, we go over it, and just chit chat and stuff like that. I think that would be cool. What do you guys think? Somebody, you missed it all. Good morning. What do you think, Callie? What do you think, baby?
What? I'm about to go to bed in a little bit.
No, not now. But like each time they go live, you know, after the live, we go over it and we read about it and shit. I think that would be cool.
I think that would be cool, but I think when it comes into this Neveah situation is over, you're gonna keep getting the same thing over and over again. And I also think that
we can read about different. We can pick out different things. See, because there's always something, always.
And I also think that a lot of Krishan supporters are gonna start to get. And again, I am a supporter. I'm always rooting for her. I want her to be successful. It's just something about her that I like. But I'm going to say this, and I know it's going to make a lot of people mad. I think a lot of the things that we have seen have not been real. And I think that's
I know a lot of it hasn't been real.
And no, but I think that's what he's holding over her head.
Yep. A lot of it hasn't been real. Trying to go to where he went and looked at the house. The last one.
That was LA County Sheriff, not LAPD. Santa Clarita is not considered Los Angeles. Nobody thinks you live in Los Angeles if you live in Santa Clarita Valley. Nobody. Nobody. And another thing that is LA. That is out of LA.
Have you noticed, girl, that Blueface never took Neveah to look at no house?
No. Never. Not even one.
Isn't that strange?
No, because I think that his plan was from the beginning was to get Krishan to help him to pay for this house, and I think that's the only way he can afford it. And
it's right here. It's this one.
Has been his plan.
I found it.
Way to go, bitch! Y'all never shut the kids out.
Hold on. Let me add it. I found it, girl. I found it. Hold on. Add to the page. I found it. Oh, where'd you go? Okay, now. This is the house. This is the one.
I wonder if I'm going to be able to tell where it is.
Ready? Watch this.
I love it.
I know.
Let's make an offer.
I know.
Get the front.
He didn't even see it, and he loves it, okay?
That's
number 3.
I'm
just
trying to figure out where it is.
There's
you know what? I can see me on top of this. Like this, you feel me? Can they do that? And they put me on top of the waterfall?
Spending that kind of money?
I do like this house. I like it. I like it too.
Over there?
Come on. This is more my type right here. I can get jiggy with this shit. I love it. Let's make an offer.
That's cool.
We back chat. We're officially up the stairs. This is the master bedroom.
Hey.
Big as a motherfucking room.
All right, I think we back. Chat said we back.
We only went upstairs first, so we didn't move around. We followed through.
You want to go ahead?
What you got, 3?
So the next home we're gonna see.
Hold on. I'm wrong. This is the house I believe that he got turned down on. He
This
put an
house looks
offer
like
in
it's
and
still
got turned
far
down
out
on it.
anyway. This house looks like it's still far out.
Yeah,
No.
this is the one he wanted really bad, and he thought he had it, and no, they turned him. Okay, so let's go to the next one where.
Yeah, when you live out where Blue lives, nobody considers that Los Angeles, the LA. You don't live in LA. You got to commute to LA. That's why he's always driving so long. Blue is like over an hour for me with no traffic. And I live in LA.
You live right in LA?
Yeah, in the heart of LA. You know, I'm not like Blue. I still live here. I didn't move out.
Right.
It's so funny. Like, you want to be this gangbanger, but you don't even live in your hood. Like, shut up.
Right.
You know?
Right.
And where his hood is, there are beautiful mansions over there. Like, beautiful. He can't afford them, but they're beautiful.
Okay, that one was in Calabasas. Another one that we're looking at. Oh, I didn't see the apartment hunting with Ashley.
That was downtown LA.
I missed that one. 3 weeks ago. Okay, we've seen that one.
Yeah, a lot of celebrities live in the valley. Like, the valley is San Fernando Valley. Like Calabasas, Sherman Oaks, Tarzana, Woodland Hills.
Where in the hell is the house at? It was the last one. It was the last one that he looked at. That was it. This one,
Because I want to say the last one was in Encino, and I was like, "Oh, can he swing Encino? Shoot, you know what? If he gets a house in Encino, I'm gonna go and find me.
We know
a
he
man
wanted
in
the
front of-
staircase a certain way.
I wanted to see if it was the one in the valley. I don't think we're gonna be able to see it without watching it, though.
I know, that's the thing that sucks.
Because
we don't got
small
time.
little detail that they mentioned. Because most of these houses were way the heck out there. They're out in fire
This
country.
is still the one he didn't get. Remember, he didn't get this one. Okay, so we're on the wrong house again.
I like the house. I don't like the location. It's too close to that dusty hill. It catch on fire very easy.
There's the same house, so that's not it. He got turned because there was other buyers, right? And he didn't get it. That was the same. Yeah, maybe this one. This one's in it.
Let's see it.
I remember Blueface's dad talking about how it's in a gated community to Carlissa, the new house.
Carlissa, I don't know if these people are telling me the truth, but somebody told me that Carlissa
This one's
lives
it.
all of.
This one's it. 3 hours away?
Yeah, all the way out on the outskirts of Palm Springs. Yeah, she lives pretty far. If that's true. I don't know where she lives. Somebody just told me that. Yeah.
This one, I believe, is the house.
Outside of Palm Springs.
I think this is the house. Let's see.
It's a nice entrance, and
safe.
You know, the established communities are a little bit more.
Oh, I'm not gonna hear about the pool, but it's not okay.
Yeah. Not really a cool guy, but it's nice.
No, you good, you good. I was using it.
You sure the kids will like it?
Right,
I don't know.
That man trying to sell that
What
house.
is it about it?
And there's a pool right there without a guard or anything around it. You see the pool, and it has nothing. This is the house he got, supposedly.
There's
like
no
an L.
entertainers live out in Santa
Yeah.
Clarita Valley. Blue,
And it's
nobody
not
lives out there.
open.
Yeah.
Blue
Yeah,
ain't
there's
got
an
no
L.
money. That's why he out there.
I'm trying to hear what
You got the views. So yeah, this first one you can do like the upgrade to make it nicer.
Yeah.
I took enough video, so I'll send that to you later.
Yeah. I'm just like.
Yeah, you gotta take your time.
Yeah, you definitely do.
And then we'll just see how you can fix it.
It's kind of giving like 2 houses in one. Ish. Just by the shape.
Yeah.
2 houses in one by the shape is what he wants.
It's got a view. I like looking over other people's houses.
Yeah.
That's always a plus for me. When I can see the top of your house, that means I'm doing better than you.
Oh my God, Blue. That's narcissistic right
I wouldn't want to have no house where somebody can see the top of my shit.
The neighbors.
Yeah, but it's like a view of nothing.
Huh?
How you feel about the neighbors?
I mean, like a view of what? There's
The
nothing out
neighbors?
there.
Right.
This is
Alright.
this view.
It kind of looks like his other house. Like, why move?
You know, you can see down there.
It's nothing like that Hollywood Hills view.
Yeah,
That kicks ass, man. But
Yeah, this one's bad. I mean, bad to the bone,
But
but
it's
I
okay
mean,
though.
like
I like
it.
how it turns.
You see how it's built like the other one?
Try. What do you guys think, man?
Back doors.
it's something
You know,
funny about
it
the
just looks a lot
layout
like
of
it.
this
Yeah.
house.
For the price.
It gives you more room to like update
The layout, right?
Yeah, it's something
The
funky
layout is
about
a
the
little
layout.
like it. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
I don't know about this
Yeah,
house.
that's.
This house
And
is,
he
is
said
something
that he
funny.
would take the stairs out and he would
Oh,
make
for
glass
sure.
stairs,
Yeah, that
like he
staircase
already
is
has.
ugly
You know?
as hell.
Yeah.
Definitely make all of this.
See, definitely make all that glass.
Definitely make the staircase all glass.
Yep.
'Cause it'll make the room look bigger. If this was all glass.
Maybe new floor if you wanted to do that.
I like the floor.
Upstairs too, you have carpet.
Oh, upstairs, huh? Yeah.
That might be 30,000 a day. I missed you, 30.
And I don't like this realtor chick at all.
The what?
This realtor chick, I don't care for her at all.
Yeah, I know she's sleeping with him.
No, but she did something that was very, very racist. And I would have called her on it. And we see Blue lets people get away with a lot of stuff. And I like sometimes I'm like, Carlissa really messed you up. Cause there's no way. Especially when you're getting a commission off of me, there's no way.
Oh, that's a good one. Girl, that's a good one. Ask if Kai really likes Jay like that. Yeah. Does Kai... Oh, shoot. I couldn't even ask. Hang on. Hold up. We got a story to tell. Okay. Ace of Pentacles. He sees money with her. Inconsistency and disappointment she's going to find with the Three of Wands upside down. That's arguing. But then the Seven of Cups, her wish fulfilled because he has the Knight of Pentacles, which means he has some money. And then the thing is the Ace of Cups is upside down. But it means completion, achievement, fulfillment, and success. So yes, he really does feel that way about her, and they're going to make money together, and she does too. So yeah, yep, that's that's not a TV relationship.
But I think even if they weren't in a romantic relationship, I still think she should do content with him because it's not.
She's in love with him, and you know why? I think because it's the younger Blue, just like Blue said. I don't mind. He looks up to me. It was like Blue when Blue was young, before he became the real dick to her. You know what I mean?
Well, I think that a lot of it wasn't necessarily Blue specifically she was in love with. I think it was the idea of someone like him because of some of the things I've heard her say. That's why I'm
Okay.
saying this.
Sharon says, I want you to ask about the watch Neveah has, the one Krishan can't find. Oh, the night that they went out on that date, before they broke up, he took her to buy that watch, and she was going back and forth like this, holding his hand, and they did like a short on it of look what I got my baby. And then she went live talking about that watch, that it was 50 bands.
And it don't even look right on her.
No, it's not even, I would never pick it, but whatever. You know what I mean? I think he picked it out.
No, she has no swagger, no style, no.
Mm-mm. That's why I think he picked out the watch, honestly.
Again.
And she's trying also to hold back to be like, I'm not a gold digger. I don't want this. I don't want that. But here lately, she's been asking, wanting, now fix my car. You know, yeah. She wants it. She just don't want to ask for it. Yeah. She just don't want to ask for it. Does Blue ever want to get back with Jay? Let's ask. Does Blue ever want to get back with Jay? He wants to make an effort, but no. Mm-mm. She don't want the abuse and the power and the rudeness and the harshness and the cruelty.
I think once she realized she can make money without him, it's like, what's the point?
Yeah, what's the point of being a doormat?
Yeah, and I think she was happy to
side.
And I also think she was very happy to be living in her own place. So I can kind of tell she was checking out. I could tell.
And I think that's why she's going to Las Vegas with Kai, to get the hell away.
Well, I also think her mom might be there.
But yeah, but she's leaving though to get the hell away. Like she wants to go be with Kai and just get out.
I think she should, because I don't see anything positive.
The children like this right now, him saying he don't want to see them, take them away so that they got a reason not to see their dad every day. You see what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I don't see anything positive out of her staying around this family. I really think that it's time to move on. It was time to move on 10 years ago, really.
Yeah, and she even knows that she's done with Clarissa telling her what to do too. She's done with that. She really is. She's done with that.
Well, I think the reason why she got embarrassed so badly is because Carlissa created this fake persona for her. And I think that it should have never happened. You should have just said, we've been dating off and on. We've dated other people. You know, just told the truth. All of this 1D, I just been waiting on him and he's been cheating on me and building this whole persona around that. I think that is why that tape damaged her so bad.
Yeah, I agree. And I think that she, instead of hurting the kids, right? I think that she wants to move on away. That way she can tell the kids, hey, daddy lives too far, you know, when it comes time. But I don't see her letting them kids go to Blueface's. I see her having Blueface come up, get a hotel, her bring the kids and stuff like that. I just don't see her letting her kids go. I don't. But to Clarissa, yes. But not to Blue. Not to Blue. You'll have to go see them at Clarissa's. And I see Clarissa flying back and forth. But I don't see Blue. I do not see him doing that.
I don't think he's that interested in those kids like that unless he's using them for content. I'm sorry. I think that he
said something very interesting.
Himself.
He said that he likes Kai and that he's good for his kids. And so he needs to stay away and let him get used to that life in that environment. And what I think he meant was normally dads that don't live with you see them 4 times a month, right? And I think he was saying, you know, give Kai a chance to like be like a stepdad type figure. So he's stepping back, right? And then now she's saying, I'm moving. from what somebody said, and he wasn't really that interested in it to begin with. So he's kind of okay with Kai taking it over. That's just my belief of what I've seen
I think
and what
that
he
his
said.
I think that his hurt with Jaden is her not wanting to participate in this mess and be the victim in this mess. I don't think it's a romantic hurt.
No, I think she's been over that for a long time, but I think she also was done sleeping with him as well, and him using that against her with the kids and stuff. I think she just done with that.
I hope she's done. And I don't even really care
But
for her.
I
but
do see her being with Kai for a long time. It does look like success, happiness. It looks like she's getting her wish fulfillment. It looks like he's got money. I mean, I think Blue is not jealous of Kai. I think that Blue sees himself in Kai when he was coming up. That's what I think. Yeah. I don't even think he's jealous. I think he might be interested.
I don't know what is going on with Blue and don't care.
You know what I mean?
But I will say this.
I think he might be. I think because he already said that Taboo is ugly, and Taboo's like, who the fuck talks about another man like that?
That was so weird. That was
It
so
is
weird.
because my husband would never look at another man and be like, he's ugly. Like, no.
These men aren't even handsome. They're just, this is how he said it. These men aren't even handsome. Like, what?
Yeah, I want to know what your handsome man looked like in prison.
Like, what?
I can't. Shut up, Betty. Shut up. Get your mouth. Shut up. Because let me tell you what happened to me today. I was listening to one of Zbanga's chats. I was laying there, girl, and all of a sudden it just hit me. And like I seen Blue with another same sex, and the intensity and stuff just totally fucking grossed me out. And I was sitting there and I was like, oh my God, I seen it.
With him, I'm gonna tell you one reason why I think his sex life grossed me out. It has nothing to do with somebody being gay or bisexual. I don't care about that. I think he's an SA victim. And I believe
Yes,
that this
I said that. I said that. I seen that in his
sexuality
cards.
that we see is because he is an SA victim.
Yes, and I think
And
it
so
was a
that's why I
boyfriend, like
get
I
very
said, from
grossed
Clarissa.
out.
I think it was a boyfriend.
Yeah.
I think it was a boyfriend, and I think that's why he has so much hatred towards her.
Carlissa said it was like some kind of joke, but we know for sure it was the dad's ex-girlfriend or ex-wife, but I think it was probably happened more than once.
Yeah, and it was with a man.
That's what I'm saying.
trying
That
to say.
lady, I don't think that lady was the only person to do that. I think that was just one of the incidents where something inappropriate happened to him.
Mm-hmm.
And but the fact that Carlissa didn't even take it seriously, and then she brought it up on his birthday and then was laughing about it like it was just like some funny story. And I'm like,
Now on Blueface, there was a guy that came out maybe 2 years ago, and he showed the DMs, and are you back, girl? Did you leave? What happened? Did I lose you? You're muted. Kelly, you're muted. Kelly, there's two of you. Which one is you? Callie? Can anybody else hear her? I think we lost her because two came up. I'll just remove, and then as she comes back, I'll bring her back. But I'm gonna be wrapping this up. There she is. Hold on. You there? Callie. She's in that. You coming on two times. Where are you, girl?
No, the app crashed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you there?
Okay, now I'm here. Okay, yeah, the app crashed. StreamYard has had a lot of problems. It's very buggy.
I was like, I can't hear her. I see her 2 times. Like,
yeah, no, the app on my phone crashed. It just went ploop.
Oh my God. It's probably because my energy is starting to crash, girl. It's 4:37 a.m.
I know.
Hubby's gonna be up in 30 minutes. He's gonna be wanting the romance.
No, you know what happened to me? I ended up having a migraine and I tried to fight it, but I had to take something and it made me not be able to sleep.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that's why I'm up. That's why I'm up.
Yeah. And see, I'm a night owl, so I'm always up.
Me too, but I have been making my money in the stock market and you got to be up at 6:30 in the morning. So now I've just been getting no sleep because I'm normally a night owl. So for me to try to be up at 6:30 in the morning, it's like, well, when do I sleep, you know?
Right. Well, I'm running 6 stores and I'm selling babies and packing product and merchandise and stuff and shipping it out. And yeah, I'm having a hell of a time.
No, I might not even trade tomorrow. I have to see how things look. If there's nothing later in the morning, you know, because for me, being a night owl, getting up in the morning when the stock market is open is just as hard as me learning how to trade. Believe it or not.
Right. Right. But you're doing good. From what I can feel of your energy, you're learning, you're doing good, you're getting it. Just keep going. Just keep going.
Thank you. Yeah,
Just
I
keep going.
do feel like I'm getting it. I was one of these people that was part of that big layoff when they just decided, okay, let's get you all out of here because we think we're going to have AI. And now they're realizing that AI doesn't work the way they thought. So they're like kind of hiring people, but kind of not hiring people. It's just very weird. So I'm trying to see if I can get my own thing going where I don't have to depend on a job because
I love being my own boss, girl. I love being my own boss.
But
I
a
love
lot
it.
of people don't know
I do
this.
promotional modeling and I do my own videos and I get paid for it. And I love it, girl. I just, nobody tells me what to do.
Yeah,
I'm
gonna have to get my own thing going because a lot of people don't know this until it happens to them. But when you have a really good job and you lose that job, people don't want to hire you going down. So unless you can find something that is on the level of that job or higher, you're probably not going to find another job.
Not the one
I've seen people lose their homes and everything because you usually end up getting financially wiped out before you realize what's going on.
Trying to find another one. Yep.
Yeah. Because you don't really understand why you're not getting hired. I don't even care if it's at a Walmart.
Thank you for serving our country.
Going down.
Correct. Yeah.
And
it's true though. It's true.
Yeah.
They do. They want to hire more of the college students, uppity, coming up. They can pay them less money than they can somebody who is your age, my age.
Because I think what ends up happening to a lot of people, they end up going through all their savings, taking out a loan on their house and everything before they realize they're not going to find a job. And it's very sad to see.
See, somebody got to say it. They're saying that they're doing their own business too.
Yeah.
I did. The cards overstimulated me, everybody.
Yeah.
Some of the things we talked about overstimulated my ass. But I do want to say one thing before we crash out of here. I want to say I appreciate you, Callie, for coming up and chatting and helping me out with this readings. I also appreciate all my angel warriors over here in my chat, which, Callie, you are an angel warrior as well. But I just want to say that I would love to do this and make it to where we go live like the night after or whatever, so that it's not like on top of it, to where we give everybody a chance who didn't watch the video or whatever. We go back over, we read about different things that we see, and just kind of have our own warrior pack. I love this because it's fun. Yeah, right?
Well, make sure you guys subscribe and like the video. I'm definitely subscribed, and I'll be listening. As much as Blue gets on my nerves, I'm dying to figure out where this is gonna go.
We're still on it. We're on the train. We're on the blue train.
Yeah, I'm like, I gotta know where this is going.
I'm riding this bitch until the wheels fall off, and then I'm riding it some more.
No, but if Neveah ain't going soon, I might have to dip out for a little bit. I'll still poke my head in to see what's happening, but I can't really watch her no longer than a minute or two. Thank you for the silver star,
baby. You got my these you've been such angels tonight, and I love all of your different opinions, and I've had so much fun. And if it's like this, I will go live every night, and we can do this every night, but like maybe Saturday or Sunday. I gotta have 2 days off, you know what I mean? But if nobody got places to go, let's make our own place right here. Yes, this is going to be up. It's going to be up. Thank you for the gold coin. Thank you, baby girl. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I thank you so very much. And I don't know if I'll drop a tarot reading tomorrow or not, because I want to be able to do it at night when we're all together. I think that's much better and better energy, and I get more questions. Oh, lady, we love you too. And thank you again, Callie. I loved having you up here, and you was just a big help tonight.
No,
I love your opinions.
I sometimes can be a bit opinionated, and I hope I didn't take over.
No, I love it. That's the thing. I don't really have much of opinions unless it's something I'm real stern about. So I like everybody else's opinions. That's why I get along in Zebanga's chat, because I don't mind everybody's opinions,
Yeah, I mean, these are just my theories.
Thank you, V. I love you, baby.
Who knows what will happen? But this is just what I see from being observant of people.
Right.
And
that's me,
all
baby.
I have to say.
Same with me. And you've got the energy. So don't ever cut yourself short just because you don't read. Like I said, a lot of times I already know the energy, and the cards are for the people that don't.
Yeah,
see what I mean? I could sit here and I could tell you guys stuff, but then you're not going to believe me as much as what a card might look and show. You'd be like, what? Unless it comes true. And I've done that a lot. I've predicted a lot of different things. So, like, I don't know, girl. I don't know.
Well, blue is very hard because a lot of these things are fake. And that's I'm just
you got to go between the fake and
yeah.
That's why when I read it and it said it was scripted, it was like, okay, this is scripted, like the part I was reading about, and then this is not scripted. And it's like you got to read between all of the scripted BS to get to the real stuff. But I got to get off here because hubby's going to be coming.
Me too. I got to take a quick nap before I get back up.
We are. And tomorrow night, thank you for the silver, baby. What time do you guys think tomorrow night? I'll set it up when I get off here, and then we'll just go. What time do you think? I am 4:45 a.m. right now. You think 9 p.m. like we started tonight?
For me, I don't know. Who knows what Blue gonna be over there doing on Twitch? but
we're gonna be watching it though. That's what I'm saying. We're always gonna have Blue up.
Yeah.
No matter whether we go live or not,
tomorrow,
always.
I definitely will check you out because I need something to listen to.
Right. Like if we're not at Z-Bangas, then we be here at 9. But if we're at Z-Bangas, then we be here after Z-Banga, because that's when we're still all up and wanting to talk. We're like, oh, now we need to talk.
I think any day now we're going to be sitting here going, how did Neveah have this baby so fast?
Well, we already know. The cards have told us. Everything's been pointing to everything. So we've got an upper hand on all of this. You know, the good thing is about that. But I think if Z-Banga is not live, because I know a lot of people watch him, and of course we're going to keep supporting him. He's amazing. And all the crew over there, I love them all. And Callie, I think that's where you came from, didn't you, baby? Z-Banga?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I like Z-Banger because he's just really cool and he's not harassing people and making up fake stories and
right,
it's none of that craziness going on over there.
Yeah, and he's so funny. He's like me, wash their hands. They didn't even wash their ass. Like that's how I am. I'm like, oh, so gross. But anyway, what we'll do is we'll plan on all of us Angel Warriors. Whenever Z-Banga gets done, then we come back and we'll talk about it. So you guys will already know I'm already in there. You guys will see me at YouTube Days. Know I'm in there. And then as soon as it gets ready to end, if I'll say tonight we'll be going or something like that. I'll say something to you guys to let you all know, like Star Night. You know what I mean? We're going to talk about it tonight. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Common Sense. Thank you. Common sense is a superpower these days. I said that back in 2016, and I used to have merch made with that. So, yeah, we gets to stepping because right after that, I'm psyched up and I want to talk to people, and I got nobody to talk to. So I got to talk about everything that happened on that show that day. I'm breaking it down minute by minute.
Well, so far it was boring as it was dull as dirt today with him and I can't.
Has been,
full
girl.
Disclosure. When I see Neveah, I usually check out after about 5 minutes. I can't with her.
Fuck with you too, lady.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I said, like, okay, we might sit there and watch it, but then when we get over here, we're gonna fast forward. We're gonna go 1.5.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, I can't. A lot of times I'll peek my head in and say hi to the chat, and then I'm gone. I don't like that woman. I can't.
Or I listen through my headset. I don't
her
even
energy
sometimes
is
get
too
be in the
bad.
chat. But yeah. Mm-hmm.
Her energy is bad, and then Blue being weird with that little boy, I can't with that.
Yep,
So,
I have to step away too. I'm 100% with you, and like I said, that's why I'll listen in my headset instead of watching. I don't want to watch sometimes, But anyways, everybody be safe. Everybody know you are a angel warrior. You're a warrior of your own life, and every day when you wake up, find something about yourself. And look in the mirror and tell yourself that you love yourself. Because if you love yourself, you're going to love someone else. And that's the most important thing. We're not promised 5 minutes. And remember, I will be here right after all this stuff goes down for all of us to sit here and pick it all apart. This is the best channel that we are going to have. YouTube Days is where to come. And we get to read. And we just get to have a lot of fun. I will see you all later. Take care of yourselves. Mwah. And I'm out. I'll get me an intro. I've got an intro and an exit. But right now, I don't have one. So I'm out.